mic fund that I have also includes the mic arm. This one is hanging by a thread, and the only thing that it can support barely is the mic that I have right now. I think we should be okay. There you go. Not Walker. Ayo, welcome in. How are you today? It's been a slow morning, 15 minutes on a starting soon, and I was late. We're fine. Mr. Neon Genesis will be joining us in about half an hour to 45 minutes. It is still quite early over in the UK, so I think he's still getting his bearings. And while we're waiting, we're gonna continue watching the Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrun. Hey, Aranor, welcome in. I was like, no V? No, V is here. V was just really tired. No, in all seriousness though, I had to make an important phone call before the stream, and it's like my day is starting now and my day ends at 11 p.m. and if I don't make the phone call, and I wouldn't have the time to make the phone call, then well, I'm not necessarily in trouble, but I feel very guilty, right? So I woke up, it was like 8:30, and I already, well, I should have honestly woken up 45 minutes before that. I did have the alarm and I did turn it off, so my bad. But I woke up and I knew I had to make the phone call, so I did that, and it was like 20 to 9. I'm getting ready and everything. I'm fine. I just haven't had my coffee yet. I appreciate the lurk. Have a good work week. Starting Monday. It's Monday. Java, welcome in. How are you today? Shall we watch a speedrun? Guys, I'm gonna give you just a small update for what I have planned for the next probably a couple of weeks or so when it comes to speedruns themselves. I do want to get the PlayStation version of Persona, and I want to do it this week. In case anything goes wrong and I don't get it or whatever, I'm still gonna, actually I think that I'm still gonna do a full FF10 run with cutscenes, because I want to work on high execution during the times when we're out of the cutscene. So I think, since I've been wanting to do one for a while now, I think that one of the days, either Saturday or Sunday, is going to be that. Likely Sunday, but we'll see. And the other one, if I get the game, should be on PlayStation. Now, on PlayStation, Persona 3 is a bit slower due to mashing. And I also don't have a, what's it called, a hori pad, right? Which most people use, so that they don't have to mash. I think that works with PlayStation 5, but I'm not sure. So I'll be working on that, but first things first, the most important thing to get this week will be the backup power. So I'll be working on that. We may lose connection, like internet. If I ever have a power outage, I can't believe I'm even talking about this, but if I ever do, I might go offline for a little bit while I'm still getting the other thing. The router is not in this room, it's actually in the room where Neon streams. So the idea is to either get the power back up at some point when I can and put another one into the room, or wait for him to come here, and then when he gets the power back up for his, PC and everything, the battery itself will power the router also, but we'll see. That's a step towards fixing these issues. Don't know what's happening with Persona 3. It's crashing. Don't know if it would be crashing during normal gameplay, probably, but at least there's saves, and you can save as many times as you want, so that's fine. So that's the plan for the speedruns. I really wanna do a Persona run, and I still use remote play as my method of capturing games. So I will likely do a run like that, which is completely fine. I don't mind it at all, and I'll just be using. Well, that's the thing. Like, my game can, if I use it, okay. Well, if I use the PlayStation and if I use remote play, that means that the run will die to a power outage regardless because I use remote play to capture the game. So if the connection is not stable, I don't know. I might just have to get two at the same time. We'll see. We'll see. That's likely gonna be the case. Anyhow, we'll think about it later. Now we're gonna watch the run. We are 49 minutes in, and we're gonna wait for Neon a little bit so that he has the chance to wake up at least. And then we'll go. What do I use for... Okay, I have Rido. Do I have anything else? How about this? Yeah, this is what we used before. This will work just fine. Aaronor, thank you again for the link. This has been wonderful commentary. I really loved it. And we're just gonna keep watching that one. Yeah, better. Alright, let's do that. Oh, there's a sounds coming from the game. There we go. Really good run so far. I'm actually kind of excited. I would love to try it. It looks like it has fun gimmicks. Wake up, grab a brush, and put a little makeup. Why does that sound like it comes from like a pop song or something? Does it? Where is that from? I'm trying to add like tone to it, but I'm no. Is that? You guys know that? I don't know. I'm trying to like. What's chop suey? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay, why'd you leave keys upon the table? What? You guys like, is this like lyrics to a song or something? Anyway, let's watch the run.
Of the second finisher could kind of fit in around
We're
Beast's
just
attacks.
past the
Because Beast is kind of like a lot of other enemies you might run into this game. They can kind of just brick wall and they don't stagger if you don't use Cogsworth's reaction command right there. So yeah, sometimes you have to know how to fit in your hits, even if they're not going to do anything. Not
There you
go.
Here's more example of the save warping tech to just save a lot of time on the movement.
Yeah, those are like the biggest.
I'm really tempted by this run.
Going all the way from Beast Room all the way to
it has
the
gimmicks
front, where we're gonna fight
that
the boss.
feel doable, much more so than
what do you know?
Hearts
More valor
1.
form.
Yeah.
Which one do you
Coming
think
into
is
this
more
boss
difficult?
Too, like,
One
this
or
boss
two?
is a perfect example of how specific positioning is and how positioning can affect not just it can affect enemy AI, it can affect patterns, behaviors, or just other facets of the fight.
Yeah,
but
so
stepping back a
right
little
there,
bit.
yeah, we take a step back, and that actually makes him go underground as opposed to going into the window. And we do that because the window loses a lot of time. So if we're able to beat him before he goes into the window, then that will save a ton. Do a full combo here, get a lot of damage in because we have Hero's Crest.
Oh, nice, very
Windowless.
good. Windowless is fantastic. Not only does it save the time of the
So
enemy not going
fast.
into the window, but also Nintendo now has a lot more Valor form to be able to use this next fight. I think we'll end up reverting manually, if I'm not mistaken, but still
So in the beginning of this fight, we'll be doing one
this
neat thing about Valor forms is you
Heartless
can
remind
actually
you of
enter combo
Amaranth
early,
from
which you can't usually do in
FF9
this
a little
way.
bit?
But some forms in this game let you enter early, and that lets us make Dark Durin go into a super armor state, and then he attacks right here. We're gonna use the limit during his retaliation. Try to catch him out of this.
Looks like you overdamaged him just
I
a
love
little
their
bit.
commentary.
And
They're
then
so good.
do an upper slash, which we just got. Knocks him into the air.
Have you
get
seen
air
the
combos
entirety
in.
of this
Right
run?
before he
Has
goes to
anyone?
Ashen.
he was about to jump
Yeah,
away.
your lock-on reticle just went away.
Yeah.
It was scary.
That was very good, and that's the end of Beast Castle.
Just like that, nice quick fight.
Very
Upper slash
fast.
getting some really cool utility there. That little mid-ground finisher to knock them up in the air.
Like, how
and kinda
cool would it be to
reset
learn
his
it?
ability to
We
keep
should all
doing those
learn
air
it together.
Because with that Hero's Crest Keyblade that we just got from Olympus Coliseum, we didn't bring it up. A little bit of a higher strength stat, but the big thing is it's got air combo boost is the ability it comes with, where just your aerial finishers will do increased damage based on the number of hits
That's
that are in
Spike,
your air
right?
combo.
Yeah,
You also
his name is
see stuff
glowing.
like
Okay.
a combo boost version for the ground variants later on, another Keyblade will use.
Do
But
you
Hero's
do
Crest is going to be
upgrades
the king
to
of
the
your
gummy bear?
Keyblades for
Gummy
a
bear,
while.
gummy
For a
ship.
while.
Wow, here.
Yeah, and another thing is that we're not exclusively using air combos anymore. Nintendo is doing a
Oh,
lot
the
of ground
throne
combos here and
room.
there, and that's
Oh, I wanna see
mostly
how he
due to
does
some of the
that.
abilities we've gotten, like Slide Dash, which is an extremely good gap closer.
I love how he's
we
just
talk about
in
gap
Valor
closers a lot
form
when
while
we do
doing
like
this.
randomizer stuff or even
Modded
just
out
the regular
gummy
speedrun
missions?
because
Oh, I
a lot
was
of enemies
wondering, like,
don't
where the-
spawn right next
So
to you.
that's
They
allowed?
spawn further away. So you
In
need
a real
something to
run,
close
or is
that
this
gap.
just
Here's
for
one
the
of-
GDQ?
Believe it or not, one of the hardest strats in the game. It's
Yeah.
like a
I was wondering
vertical
where they
zone
were.
alert on this. Very precise.
Nintendo's
Oh,
just pushing that mouse.
God, this is so hard to do.
DC modded is a real
Legitimately, we're
run.
not memeing. This
So,
is really difficult.
what kind of mods are
And with
allowed?
that-
Oh my
Faithless, let's
and
go.
without
Wait,
the
I want to
face
see that
RC,
again.
Nintendo knows
I missed that
when
part.
mid-
Oh, dude.
Legitimately, we're
That's
not
mini.
memeing.
Oh,
This
he's
is really
pushing
difficult.
her. Why is he
And
pushing
without-
her?
Oh my
Faithless, let's
and
go.
without the
Oh,
face
and she's
RC.
doing her ability,
Nintendo
right?
knows when Minnie is going to do her little orb attack, which can sometimes put her slightly out of position. But because he knows the timing and got into that fight set up perfectly, he was able to react to
Shoving
it,
Minnie
keep her
person.
next to the wall, and push her to victory.
Yeah, so her hitbox is
That's
basically like a
cool.
circular hitbox, and the wall is flat. So it's really hard to push her because if you go straight forward, then you'll move her away from the wall. You have to kind of push her.
But you don't
inwards.
push her here, right?
Yeah, we love frame fatales, but we don't want to see this faith command in that last.
So basically, she's the OP
room.
one.
So this is one of the spots where Nintendo's able to kind of catch up on experience or make sure that his experience is good. There's a lot of bolt towers in here that will get hit by this faith reaction command, and Nintendo's
okay.
looking at that experience value that pops up in the top left whenever one of them dies to see where he needs to be.
Yeah, I need a lot of it here, so we're
Yeah.
gonna spend some time level grinding just a bit.
Yep, I think you want to be at 525 to the next level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
'cause
don't
one of the-
like, we don't know how
one
much
of the things
mana
is
she
in this
has or
room,
whatever.
it would be really hard to push Minnie
That's
because there's
not-
not
that's
like
not
a wall right
available
next
to
to you to push her forward. So the
No, it's
fastest
just a
way
reaction
to just move
command.
across it is run forward a
Okay.
little bit, call her over, use that reaction command, that faith reaction command,
No,
and then
gummy
do it
missions,
again
you
over
can
and
mod
over.
whatever
So
sort of
since we
model, I
have to do
think.
that anyways,
I would
you
like
can
to
go
do
ahead
that.
and
I don't like the
spend,
missions.
take a small diversion to kill some bolt towers.
Yeah, this is the black
It's
and
fun to be
white
fun.
Sora from the Timeless
Let's go.
River,
Oh,
right?
there you go.
Nice.
Alt.
That is, yeah.
Look at him,
You
he's so
normally do
cute.
not have to level grind that much, so that
Yeah.
was
Weird.
That was a good backup, like a good recovery.
You're
there.
probably SpongeBob.
But now we're back on track. So
If there is a mod for
Yep,
it.
just heading out to Hollow Bastion real quick, and then this is what I consider like the end of early games. So we're moving into the middle
List of
portion of the
allowed
game where we
models?
have
Why
a
would a
lot
model
more
not be
abilities,
allowed?
and
Like,
the
it doesn't
fights get
affect the
a lot
physics
more
of the
intense.
game, like a
We have a lot
hitbox
more
or something,
spells.
does it?
this game's so fast when you don't have to do
It
an
would
auto
be.
It is so
scroller
much
every like
faster.
10 minutes.
Question: do cutscenes also have a
Yeah,
particular
it was one of
time
those, like,
here
it
where
always
when you
happens
can
in
interrupt
speedrunning where
them?
The stuff that is
Oh,
under
some
your
models do?
control as speedruns develop just get faster and faster and faster. But the stuff that you can't control the speed of, like your auto scrollers, they were just staying that amount of time. So like that with this mod, we're finally able to take those out. The run goes by so fast.
It also allows you to do things like use like soft reset and stuff to just kind of help.
Right.
you out.
Technically, it
yeah,
has
there's
to
a
be
lot
the
of
same
practice rules as
hitbox.
well.
Yeah.
But
And
what?
that last menu,
Where's
Nintendo
the
put on
information of the
sardonic string that we bought
hitbox?
in Beast Castle gives them
For the
one more
models.
strength stat.
By the end of this run, everyone's gonna know one string. Like,
One
I guess they
strength,
tested
it's
it and
huge.
they
One
allowed
strength for
certain
one.
models, I
On
suppose.
top of hitting that level up, or were we hitting a level up by the
I
end
actually
of the
really
windows here, because
enjoyed
we want
this
it
part of the
for the
game.
boss fight of this world.
yeah.
Yeah, so right here, we're finally gonna really get to see what is so powerful about Chicken Little. So by creating specific distance between yourself,
But he
Chicken
doesn't
Little,
even
and
jump
the
at all.
enemies,
He just
you can get
summons
this
Chicken
whistle
Little and
command
just-
right here, where he
How
will draw
fun would
all
this be
the
to learn?
enemies in
Come
that are
on.
close enough, and then
Hey,
you
Sora,
can start
welcome
doing
in.
various attacks.
How
on
are
them.
you today?
Right here, using that reaction command, if he can keep just
he
a
does
little
go
bit
into
higher
the
right
air,
here, he can
okay.
knock all of them out.
Yep.
That is
Chicken
a
Little is
very
dope.
hard first window.
Nintendo smartly hitting one
Wish
of the
I used
hammers
them more.
because he knew he was going to fall just
I
below
used
the
them for
threshold to get that
tournament.
last RC. Because he hit him, kept him in the air.
That's
Yeah.
pretty
Beautiful
much
finish.
it.
Chicken Little is a very particular summon where like what he does is pretty consistent, but knowing how to control him and being able to control him mid-run is a very difficult thing to learn.
Yep.
Look
It
at the
absolutely
big
is. Just
Chicken
like Spike
Little.
was saying,
He's as
it's
big
not
as a
just based
house.
on your position. It's based on Chicken Little's position, the enemy's position, and your position, and
That's
how
so
all of those
cute.
things relate to one another. So, very tough to do.
The
I
man
like to
is
think
not
this is a
being
good, like,
caused
example. We have
at
4
all.
mob
Look
fights in
at
a row
that.
here. The way this game works, our bosses, we have a really good idea of what we're going to do in a lot of bosses.
Do you know that
and we
when
can
I
kinda just
played
try to
this,
execute
my
the one
entire
specific thing
city,
we wanna do.
it was
But
like
mob
burnt to
fights
the
are like,
ground.
we have an
And it
idea
was
of
I
what
was
we
this
want to do.
close
Yep.
the
to
game might
failing
not
the
let us do
mission,
that,
and
but we have
everything
an
was on
idea, and so you
fire.
have to be ready to handle
And everyone
all
was
of
just
the
like,
different variations
yeah,
that can
that's
come from
it.
that if you
Successful
aren't able to
mission.
to have it go exactly
Hey,
how you want it.
Neon.
Absolutely. There's a lot more
I'll come
randomness
in.
within. It's just that many more enemies on screen.
I'm so
that many
impressed
more
by this
variables
run.
that you have to worry about.
It has
So you
like
mentioned
so
having to get
many
back
of these
drive
fun
before.
little things that are
There's actually a mechanic in
doable,
this game where if your
but
party
yet
members
are
are
really
not
cool
with
to
you at the
do.
time, then if you have a summon out or if you're in a drive form, it'll just give you back your drive. And so we actually use that throughout the windows here. And
morning
this
to
fight
you.
in particular, the party members will be with us, so we can't use a summon in
your
that fight, which
breakfast?
is why we end it with Trinity Limit.
Oh, you have
you haven't
gotta do window
Oh, one more window,
3.
yes.
Yeah, I was
One
curious
more
about the
or
order.
two
That's,
more?
that's a level 1 thing.
Do you have to do all
so
of
windows
these
in a different
doors?
order in level 1. This will be weird, but it's
Yeah.
fine.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, you just do it without Chicken Little.
I
believe
wonder
you.
how he does the
Yeah, we got
cars.
this.
Yeah, here we've got one of the most infamous enemies for people casually in Kingdom
Yeah.
Hearts 2. Yo, shouts to Sora. Or
Shouts to Donald. Yeah.
Donald. You know what? Sora for taking it on the lip.
Yeah, I
That was
didn't
great.
quite
Oh,
enjoy
that's fine,
the cars.
So
This is how you handle the cards, by the way, because a lot of people don't know how to handle the cards. Just use counter guard.
Yeah, I don't know
Counter
how to
guard's
handle
really
a
good.
car.
Chicken Little would be making quick work of them as
In
well.
real
because
life or
not only can
here.
he group them up and they can't hurt you, but also he can throw a baseball at them to knock them up in the air so they're vulnerable again. But Nintendo with a really good like on-the-fly routing here, going for Trinity Limit. To
Getting that
finish this
big
fight off.
strength increase there at the end. Now you'll have that strength for Boat Pete and Pete right after
Yep.
this.
Couldn't use Chicken Little there because Nintendo wanted to use Valor Form here.
Yep.
So like he was saying, each of those windows, it puts you back in a room with no party members. You would get all your drive back.
You guys are not watching the run at all.
The last one, your party
What are
members
you
are still
doing?
with you, so you would remain with that Chicken Little out. And we don't need Chicken Little here. We need Valor Form.
Yeah, and one of the big reasons why we're in Valor Form is that Valor Form has 2
Thanks for the
Keyblades,
shout
and
out
that
to
affects our
Java.
stats. So we have the stats of both Keyblades, which makes us do a lot more damage.
So the name of the game here is Don't Get Knocked Off.
Don't get
and
knocked off.
This is a good example of how long it takes to start another
Okay,
combo
that's fine.
after a
Yeah.
finisher. Nintendo might do some like pause buffering here and there in this
Oh,
fight.
you
because
can come
he's
back
looking
there.
To see if, okay,
And just finish-
He's
Oh,
basically
I
wanting to make
didn't
sure
know
there
that.
he's not going to be in a finisher when
So you just
the game
kinda stay
wants to throw
hanging
him
there.
off. Because
That's
even though it
cool.
might look like, oh, he's done with the attack, he can hit triangle, there's a long period of time there where you actually can't.
Nintendo has just enough drive to start this fight in Valor Form, which is pretty big. To save us a few more seconds on this fight.
Yeah, get that short Valor Form combo right there. Now we're going to use Trinity Limit here. Ultima gets a ton of hits, especially because of the fire that's here. So the fire racked up a ton of hits here. And that gets him to the next phase.
This is good. The fire in this fight
Oh, he's
is actually
using
very, very
Trinity?
dangerous to have to interact with, so it's good to just get out of this one immediately. Into
Why
phase
do you use
three.
Trinity
Yeah,
there?
this fight is a good example of something that's going to come up a lot later called revenge value.
Well, clearly
And
it's
Farah, I
not a
know you
waste
like
of
to talk about
time.
this.
Oh, well, Revenge Value is just basically a hidden mechanic in the game that the community found a while back and dubbed Revenge Value. But it's basically when you're fighting a humanoid boss, and even some Heartless and Nobodies, when you hit them enough, they will stop staggering and they will hit you back like Pete just did right there. But
Right,
that's
so you
basically a
can't
mechanic built
stun
into
lock
the
them
devs to
into a
prevent us from
corner.
basically comboing
Normally,
bosses
I
from
thought that
100 to
normally you
0.
could. At
Yeah.
least with
Double
Riku,
tap.
I've had
Let's
that
go.
experience.
That's the end of Timeless Forever.
Jesus.
But Revenge Value is going to be very important throughout this entire run,
Fucking
especially in
fast.
in-game. So we're going to see a lot more of it.
Yeah, that boss also is a good example of how a lot of bosses will have multiple phases to them. And this one, you could only get to a specific amount of health, and then he shifts to the next phase, and that happens over and over. Some
So that
bosses,
means that you don't
can
need to
damage them
overkill,
totally past
but
the
there's
phase, maybe
like
skip a phase
skills that you
entirely.
can use that
Others,
just
you might
push
be
him into
hard
the
limited
next
by how
phase, I
much
guess.
damage you can do before they move into another phase. So all of that changes up the strategies for the various bosses we do.
Port Royal.
And they're at the end of Disney Castle, getting a bunch of cool tools we'll get into later. Reflect your best magic in the game. Fantasia, the second of that holy trinity of limits, and the Wisdom form ability, our next Super Saiyan form that we can blow
Right
up.
there, I ended the fight instantly. Something
I
really cool about that
cannot
right there was
wait
that
to
I did
see
a
the
slide
end
dash
game
into a
of
bomb
this
and
run.
2 pirates, even though it didn't seem like it.
I
It did, like,
really
10
want to
hits.
see how
Shout out
he
to Sub-Zero
deals
for
with
finding
the,
that strat right
the
there.
cloaked
Yeah,
figure.
also Chicken Little doing the whistle kind of like affects the
Yeah, that
fight
counts
as
as a
well.
hit as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are like some of
Yeah,
the classic
wait,
speedrun
there
fights
is routing?
right here. And this is the where
the
you want to
routing
show
is just
people,
basically to
why
get
is
through the
Chicken Little
gummy
so
ship
good?
mission
because of how
faster.
you spawn into these.
And
it
like in the
perfectly
first gummy
sets it up,
mission,
the distance.
as I
He'll draw
recall,
them
you
in
go into a
2
corner,
pops.
right?
Nintendo just has
And
to
then
move
the
back
rest of
very
them,
slightly,
you put
draw
like
them back,
a,
step
is
back
it
again,
like a
drawing
the
the soldiers
flare or
that spawn
something
in, and then the alley
that makes it go
we
faster?
out of there.
I don't think that strat's ever going to change.
No,
right.
That's
I hope it doesn't
And
change.
sometimes
you-
the double
well,
thunder
can you
doesn't even
edit
kill it. You
the-
kind of need Chicken Little to like
ship
also
here?
fireworks and
Oh,
and
shit.
they have to
Didn't know
land
you can
properly.
jump
So
over
happy
that.
4th of July.
Oh yeah.
I love how Chicken Little is just always there. It's so cute.
Going to a little bit of a menu here. Going to customize that reflect spell that we just got.
Is Donald just
And Ninten also took off fire there because fire is actually at
Shoved
the top of the
aside?
magic menu. So if Ninten ever needs to use it, can menu it from the magic menu.
Is
pretty
there
easily,
is there
whereas
also a mod
some
that
other
prevents
spells
the
are a little bit further
crashes
down,
on
might
the
be more
map?
complicated to do.
Yep, so we
I'm
got a little
serious.
ambush here. We have to get rid of the enemies before we go to our destination.
Yeah, there is.
Let's talk
there
about
is.
these pirates.
But if they
Notice
modded
that
Gummy
our magic
Ship
interacts with them in
missions,
a
then
kind
it would
of
have to be a
interesting way.
completely
Our Blizzard
separate
is gonna be freezing
category
them.
because
We're
of
gonna be
all of
doing
the
that a
like
lot
world
throughout this
records
world.
and such.
But the
No,
pirates are incredibly weak to magic.
their mod that
so we're gonna
prevents
be using
crashes
Chicken
in
Little,
Persona 3
position them out
Reload.
of the
Yeah,
shade
it's called a
because
PlayStation 5.
Just like the pirates and Pirates of the Caribbean, when they're in the shade, their true form, skeleton form shows, and that's the only way we can do damage
and
to
it's a
them.
pay-to-win
So we're going to use Chicken Little,
one
whistle them out of
because
the
it
shade,
costs
Blizzard
60
keep them in
euros
place,
to
just finish them off
to
some
obtain
magic.
the
Yeah, this is one
mod.
of our last timed segments in the game, and ideally I'm looking
It's
to
called
kill 12 pirates
Persona
here,
3
because that gives us a good amount of
Reload
experience. But
PS5
unfortunately,
mod.
they can just choose not to walk over here because they spawn in that section over there.
Yeah,
Crash
this fight
percent.
and several of the fights in this world are actually quite scary.
Oh, do we
'Cause you
not have it
the,
here?
You know, crossbow wielders.
Oh shit!
in the
Oh, you
US.
redeemed it. I'll be fair. I'll do it for you. I don't think we have these in React scenes so that people don't spam over it. Ah, there we go.
in the back there. That
I
can just,
well,
if
I
they
didn't
stagger
pay
their
for the
shots
one on
just right,
PC. I've never
you might
bought
have to either
Persona
not
3
attack for a
Reload.
long time or
I was
just
was
get
very
shot,
fortunate to
and
get
that
it
is not
gifted
what you
from
wanna have happen.
Heartless. I
And
never actually
that,
bought
like, Axemen,
Persona
if you
3
don't
Reload.
have them
It's probably
sucked up by
about
Chicken
time for me
Little's
to buy it
little,
anyway.
group
Not like I
magnet,
spend money on
effect,
it, so
then they can also deal a bunch of damage to you. It is
doesn't mean
it
I
is
had
absolutely
money
brutal.
back
One
then
nice thing
anyway.
to point out is
I
that
was just
Chicken
like, oh,
Little
I got a
has
game.
HP
Let me
drain,
play
so
it.
every attack that we do
I
with
can.
Chicken Little out would give us back HP.
Turned out to be my favorite game.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
The beautiful lineup right there on all those blizzards. So, yeah, easily getting, I think, got a bonus
was-
pirate even.
Yeah, we got 12 there, which is good.
Nice.
Dintin did pick up a chest in that fight, and that wasn't just
Chicken
by
Little is
accident
just
or
the
to goof around. We
MVP
need
of
that
this
item
run.
later
What
to
the
give
fuck?
an elixir towards the end of the run.
Yeah, we just need one synthesis item. And now we have one of the scariest fights here in the like mid-game portion of the run. Got boat fight.
Yep, after this ambush real quick here.
Well,
we
yeah.
Find this out to get more experience. Boat fight is actually really scary on critical mode because we want Chicken Little to
Yeah,
position
I'm
the
done with
enemies in a
PC.
very
Fuck it.
specific
Like,
spot.
I'll just
We wanna
run
kill
on
them
PlayStation.
at a certain time. So we're gonna walk
The
backwards
only
here to get the whistle
issue
out.
is that you have
the
to mash
cannonballs
through
are really bad
everything,
because
but
they
that's
give them the
fine,
status effects
whatever.
of fire, which makes them run around with like a super
Unless
state,
there's
so
like
they
a
don't get
turbo
affected by
option
anything.
for PlayStation 5, but I don't know it.
Just chiming in, we hit
Yep.
$960,000, 40K left to 1 million.
So he's using a lot of Blizzard. Is there any particular reason why? Yeah, they
you
are.
can see that pirate just walked right through that blizzard because they were in the shadow.
Is Hori a
Yep, so we're gonna
pat?
gather them all up right
or
here.
a controller
Watch
in
watch out for the
itself?
cannonballs. You want them to be on the stairs because the cannonballs
does it
don't
have a
show
shape
up on
of
the
a
stairs, and
controller,
Chicken Little
or
will
is it a
continue to whistle them
actual
here.
pad?
You can get some good air combos in.
Oh, because
Now
all
they're gonna
Blizzard is
spawn down there.
AoE,
We want
isn't
to
it?
get a whistle on both of them just like that.
Pop another ether.
Freezes the
Full MP
humans.
back.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Strife, and welcome in.
And these are the last two
Thanks
pirates.
for joining us today.
Actually went really well.
Yeah, that was
If you
great.
guys
That
know
was
anything
fantastic.
about the
Boat fight.
run, like
'Cause the thing
additional
about that fight is
explanations
it's
or
scary for
anything,
multiple
backseat
reasons. Yeah,
away.
you can die, and that's just a present,
Just
an
awful.
ever-present danger.
Because I
Or
want
you
to
can lose a lot of
understand
time
what
because
they're
they just
actually
kinda
doing.
hide
I can
around
only
in the
see so
shadows and
many
stuff.
things.
But also, you could run out of Chicken Little if Chicken Little gets hit too much, and that would lose you all your drive. And you can see Nintendo just went into Valor form here, so you wouldn't be able to do that. And the next section that we have is quite a bit of running, and not having Valor form is going to lose you a lot of time in that section.
So he has
I
only
can't tell you how
particular
many runners
barrels
have
that he
lost
goes
runs
to. I guess
just this
those are the
barrels minigame.
fastest ones.
Yeah.
It can be so hard. Now we're gonna run over to Barbosa.
This is like a good example of just how
he just
fast
ignores
Valor
them.
Form running is compared to regular
Right.
Sora. Helps you even
No more,
dodge the
dodge
attack there.
rolling.
You run all the way through. We don't need any of the chests in these rooms. Just gonna head straight to the boss. Nintendo's gonna open that one up with Valor Form, then eventually revert. And
So I don't remember if I got this item.
you did,
Okay,
but
okay.
yeah.
That just
So
sounded
you
just-
insane.
you
always
wanted
seems
me
to
to be
have
alive.
I wanted to
the
see
Valor
if you're gonna
Form
open
That one up
charges.
with Valor Form and Nintendo immediately.
This is a fun boss fight. Like the way the
I don't know
room
if you were
goes
gonna do it
dark and
before
everything. I
I
enjoyed
said
it.
I thought Nintendo was just doing a bit.
I want to see if Final Form was in there.
That's a rando joke.
Rando joke number 2.
I did not know he can jump over that thing.
All right, big Valor combo there, and then reverts. Didn't quite get
And
an
then
immediate
freeze, and you back him
retaliation
in
from
a
the boss,
corner,
so
and you
would have
just
used Reflect on
wail
that if
at
possible,
him.
but instead of
Got
going
it.
into Blizzard combos, Blizzard's going to freeze the boss.
Barbosa is in fact a pirate.
Oh,
so
that
he uses-
works.
And then again, doing those
Damn.
air combos
Didn't
because
know
that
he counted
air
as a
combo
human
boost ability
still.
on Hero's Crest, the Keyblade we're using, is going to make you do a
Jesus.
lot more damage.
Did you
I'm
see
willing
that?
to bet that
You almost
nobody knew you
didn't.
could
It was
freeze
too
Barbosa
fast.
when you played this as a kid. I know I did.
Unless Donald accidentally did it.
Damn.
That might be
Easy.
the lore. That might be what happened. Because the game, I know you always bring this up, Hobbs. The game tells you.
Yeah,
It does,
the
yeah.
first
Really
cutscene. It's like
cool.
one of the first cutscenes in the world. They're like, don't hit the pirate. Don't let him hit him with your magic. It's so strong. We're like, I didn't listen.
I didn't listen. Keyblade, press X.
Dude, I was just freaking out because Pirates of the Caribbean. is
Yeah,
hard.
right?
Yeah, I almost
Like,
didn't
why
even
Sora
use
looks so
magic
weird?
in this playthrough. Oh,
Got the good
the...
time right there on the bandit.
Was that the
Just wanna get
second or the
fast
first
one.
aggro boss? Oh, it's the second one with the big...
Gonna buy more ethers. We haven't really
with
talked
the
about it
big
much,
genie.
but your MP
That one's really
bar
fun.
is actually
Can't wait to see
shortened
that
in
one.
critical
You
mode,
do
if I'm
all
not
the
mistaken.
worlds
And,
twice,
yes.
right?
Magic is very good. It's a very good resource. You've seen us using it a lot, as well as limits, which use that entire bar or however much of it is.
Also, I
left.
have a question.
When you use all of your MP bar,
I was
you
doing a
go
little bit
down
of
and,
research now
have
that
a
I finished the
purple
game.
MP recharge state where you have to
And
wait
I
out
saw
this
that
long
recently there was a
timer to come back.
race.
But if you use an
I
ether,
don't-
even if you have one
Don't
MP,
quote
if you
me.
use
I
an
don't
ether, it
exactly
fills
know
you
who
all
was
the way back
racing
up.
and where and
So
when, but
ether's
they were racing in
extremely
Kingdom
valuable
Hearts
in this
2.
realm.
Absolutely.
And I saw
Big menu put on there, and
Pride
Nintendo
Lands
talk about in just a second what was
in
up there. But
the
first we'll be
actual
using
run,
Wisdom Form, our
whereas
new
we
drive
said
form
that it
from Timeless
wasn't,
River, to move around because it has
wasn't
that quick run
necessary.
ability, and it kind of like
Do
lets you
you-
ice skate along on the ground.
It,
so
was
it
that
helps.
could
There's
that
no
have
more
been
lag frames
like
really as you land
100%?
before
Do
you keep
people
moving.
normally
From
do
this point forward,
100%?
more or less, Wisdom Form
Maybe
is
it was
going
like
to
a
be our
fun event
fastest
or
form of
something, but I
movement.
did see it on Twitch.
And we're barely ever
Hey,
gonna
Gordon,
use it in
welcome
fights. It's
in.
pretty
How
much
are
just a
you?
movement tool,
You didn't
with the
fight?
exception of leveling it up, which we'll see in this world.
Yeah, in casual you
Yes,
do,
so-
but I guess you have
Yeah,
to do
so
it here
Wisdom
anyway.
Form levels up from
All worlds
defeating
category.
Heartless specifically.
Ah.
And there are a ton of Heartless that will be fighting.
So it's not necessarily 100%, it's just all
So we go
worlds.
here first instead of Halloween Town, so we can level up Wisdom Form to level 3.
That would be fun
That's when
to
Sora will
see
get access
sometime.
to the quick run ability himself.
Randomizer?
Yeah,
Oh
'cause
god,
those
do people
drive
actually
forms,
use
as they
that in
level up,
speedruns?
their abilities get stronger, and
It
they
wa- it was a
unlock some
speedrun, it was a
abilities
race.
for regular Sora when
But,
he's
like-
not in the drive form, and one of those is Quick Run.
All our donors must be wearing Wisdom Form.
Oh, these look exactly
Donating
like the
to
eggs from
Doctors
FF10.
Without
Look.
Borders. We are
Like
so
the exact
close to
same
a million.
shape.
Keep those
You
donations
see
rolling,
it?
and you're doing such a great job, folks.
Yesterday we PB'd in FF10.
Okay.
2 hits from that like wave thing will kill Ninja.
I was going for
I'm
really
still
hard
not
strat where you can
amazing, but
actually
I'm getting
push a
better.
blue, just like we
Very
pushed Mini
proud
earlier in the
of
run.
myself today.
But again, this time, just like you said, Hobbs, now you're on ice skates trying
Yeah.
to push a bit.
with no wall next to you to like help.
Right.
So Nintendo is going to be using Wisdom Form here on this the Chasm of Challenges section. Again, every single one of these small, tiny enemies counts as one experience for Wisdom Form if they're
Oh,
killed
does
while in
it?
Wisdom Form.
Oh,
And
of
you remember
course
how I
it does.
said in this game when you hit enemies, they will hit you back? That is really good for us here.
I hate these.
because
These are my
this is
least
really our
favorite
first
thing in
instance-
the entire
instance of seeing
game. I
Reflect.
hate them.
In
They're the
game, which is
reason
very
why I didn't
powerful
finish
ability.
that.
So we're going to be baiting a lot of enemies in this
What's
world
it
to hit
called?
us,
The
so we can
Goddess
just
of
basically
Faith
destroy
or
them
whatever.
with
The last
our
tournament
own
in the
attacks, essentially.
Coliseum. Fucking
Yep, so
hate
you'll be
those
seeing that right here. I
guys.
use a Blizzard because that staggers the Fat Bandit.
Awful. I did die here because I couldn't hit them from the
And that makes them
front.
retaliate, and then we can
And I'm
do
not that
Reflect
good at
into a
being
Blizzard right there.
behind.
This game is so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the fact that you can link your magics into your combos. So you do like an opening hit into a blizzard, into a grounded finisher, into like a thunder at the end. Very, very cool stuff they did with this.
Then one of my favorite strats in the entire game.
It's so cool.
good. You reflect
I would
the
love to
projectile
try this run.
from the
One
fortune
was
teller,
fun,
use Trinity
but,
Limit
like, it had some
to
things that just
lock yourself
looked really
onto the enemy,
difficult.
which
This
then
one looks
moves
like a
you
blast.
and your reflect, which makes the damage apply to the...
Yep,
Yeah.
and that was a showcase of solo Trinity.
yeah, we can talk more about that as well later because we have another little farming section here, but this is a required fight, so we're not going out of our way to farm Wisdom form here. Lots of really small enemies. There's level 2 on Wisdom, so Nintendo's going to back out of it.
Yeah, we're going to try to build our
drive.
drive back here.
Yeah.
Again, fires are very good for building back drive. We want to make sure that there's enough enemies left in the room that we can hit level 3 Wisdom. So there was about 32 there. I believe that we need 36 in total from the beginning to hit level 3. And
There
we got
it is.
right
There it is.
You can see quick run, level 1, Sora got unlocked, and that was the big reason we wanted to do that.
Okay. Yeah,
Ooh,
honestly,
good
it
damage
looks
there
so
from the
fun.
Reflect. The quick
Have you
menuing, getting
tried the
Aladdin out
speedrun?
into Goofy so we can get this Trinity limit off to hopefully defeat all 3 Fat Bandits. 1, 2, 3, they're down.
I still don't know the names of runners. Like,
If
I have
you
no
don't
idea
do
who's
that
in the
ending
leaderboard.
wave, like
So
if you don't realize, oh,
You are-
I'm about to finish off the last
I
of the
wouldn't
enemies
know, 'cause
before
I only
that-
looked
the
at it
Fat Bandit
once.
spawn, everything goes horribly in that
Yes.
fight. Like if you're not absolutely ready to reflect into a Trinity limit, you are very likely going to die and have to redo that fight.
And once again, a lot of it's spacing and timing. If he is a little off on his timing, Donald might die right there because the Fat Bandits are very
There's
powerful.
probably
Now
some
we go
sort
into
of
the
gimmick
boss
here.
of this world, the Blizzard and Volcano Lord.
Yeah, so
Oh,
at
of
the beginning
course.
here, we're going to use a Reflect to actually build up back our drive because we want to get 3 drive back pretty soon here in the fight. We want to get Donald to take a death intentionally here.
Oh.
Because whenever Donald is dead, it won't give us anti-points. Anti-points are what the game
Oh, is
uses
that how it
to give you
works?
anti-form. So if you ever play this game casually, you can get anti-form every now and then. Every time
yeah,
you use a
I've
drive
never
form, it
run
basically
any
builds up more and more
Kingdom
points.
Hearts.
And when you get to a
I've
certain
only
point,
just
you will get
finished
anti-form.
Kingdom Hearts 2
So
as a
right there, we
first
do that
playthrough.
on purpose so that we
I
cannot get
speedrun
anti-form.
Persona 3
And
Reload
this is a
and
good
now
showcase of
FF10.
the phases that bosses have. So we have to hit them with the finisher to get them to the next phase. And we use Valor Form
This is
to
very
defeat
tempting.
all
I've
of the
never
small
done an
enemies right
action
there
game speedrun
and finish off the
ever.
fight.
It would be kind of cool to try it.
There's one
It
more
looks
combo
really
to kill
fun.
this
It has
fight.
a
Yeah,
There we go, very nice.
it has a lot of
Donald
cool
died
things
again.
to it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
As is par for the course, we finish a world, we get a cool tool. We've got Finishing Leap there, which is a finisher that Nintendo can use instead of, mashing X to finish off a combo. You can press square at the end of a combo. It'll not only hit a bunch of enemies around him, but also pop him up into the air, and ideally whatever enemy he's attacking, up into the air so he
That
can
was a
continue
cool
with an air
fight. I did
combo.
not
Really
know
good for chaining attacks
that
on
Donald
enemies.
being
In
Is it
addition
just
to also
Donald?
getting access to our
If
next
he's alive,
second
he
friend,
gives you
Genie,
the,
right there, which we'll be
anti-points?
using a number of very cool instances throughout the run. So now that we have that quick run, that is going to be our main mode of transportation. Wow, that looks weird on this Sora. Our main mode of transportation throughout the majority of the run. So now we're going to summon Genie, as we just saw, in his probably least sexy usage throughout the entire run. He's out because he won't do anything.
Yep.
Cool.
There we go.
We don't want our party members out because they will attack those white knights and prevent them from killing us.
And as you saw,
Thank you to the 3 people clapping for not doing anything.
Oh,
That was great.
okay.
We didn't make a wish. What do you want?
I
That's
just want to point out
hilarious.
that we die in one attack from those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still, the game
What
is still
does
very
Genie
hard at this point.
do? Embarrassingly,
that
I
really
don't know.
never
but
goes away. You will always be 1 to 3 hits away from death.
And we're actually going to be taking a hit on
I've
purpose
never
here.
really used it.
Oh yeah, this strat is very difficult to do, but it has to do with the timing of these reflects is quite particular.
Nintendo taking that hit because we got an ability called Experience Boost, which what it
Good
does,
option.
which whenever Sora is below 50% HP, he gets double the experience from killing enemies. And we want to hit level 18 before we go into this next boss fight, Prison Keeper. And because we are in that critical HP, boom, there it
Nice.
is, 18.
Ooh. An
He's level
aggressive
18
play
now.
from Nintendo there to actually drop out of it, saying, I can kill the second one faster with just regular Sora.
Yeah, and what's important there is that I'm the one that delivers the final blow on the enemies, because if a party member does it, then you don't get the experience boost.
Yeah. Again, a lot of those kind of JRPG style mechanics coming into play.
Right.
Okay, so
Now
no
he's
more
goofy.
Valor form. Got it.
Nintendo quick running
Multiple
on
forms to
over
defend.
to
People
our
usually do something
next
from Mind
boss
Master
here, Prison
Genie
Keeper.
limit. I see.
Yeah, so
what
on
does
Prison
it? What does the
Keeper,
limit do?
there's a bit of RNG at the beginning. There's a lot of RNG present in this run, but a lot of it is
Never
reactable.
really
So what
used
actually makes
them.
the run really cool is that there's a lot of reacting to
I
what's
used a
going
little
on
bit
in the
of
run. So
Peter
right here,
Pan
you can
and a
choose
little
between 3
bit
different
of
kids. We don't
Chicken
want to see
Little
Shock. Barrow is actually the best RNG.
for the tournament.
Gonna do a
But
reflex.
apart from that,
and
I
then
haven't
hopefully
really used them
retaliates right
much.
here. Do another reflex. and then go straight into Dance Call, because Dance Call is one of the best limits in the entire game.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
this
cool
would
how
be
Jack
in our
throws
Holy
you.
Trinity we were talking about earlier. If
Never paid
you could
attention
use
to
it
that
everywhere,
animation.
But sadly, because it's tied to Jack Skellington, you can only use it in this world.
Yep, so we're gonna get out of Dance Call here. We're gonna go into Valor form. And this is for MP refill and also just to do a lot of damage. Want to get him into the last phase. We're actually skipping one of the kids by doing enough damage mid phase right there. So like the Dance Call is really important to keep him staggered. Gonna do some extra
I
damage
love
here.
how he's able to do
This
all
is a
this
shock attack that we
commentary
don't
and
want to
do the
see,
boss
but it's okay
fight.
on the last phase. Now we're gonna do an air combo to make him retaliate. Again,
So
hit revenge
cool.
value. And then go into
We will
Reflect
watch the
into
full
Trinity
run
limit.
today. I'll watch
that's
the
so good.
rest probably on Friday before we start
And
these
this
new
last
games.
break right here should be
Today
enough.
in about
I love this.
10 or 15 minutes.
Great strat.
I'll go into ad
Also
break,
getting flash
and
step
then
on the top
after
right
that
of your
we'll
screen
have
there. That
Neon
is
join us,
another- it's
and we'll be
basically
watching.
slide dash light.
We'll be
It's
watching
basically
the
just a
358 over
shorter range
2
slide dash, so it's
cutscenes.
another
He
good
also
gap closer,
hasn't
and it can combo with
seen it
slide dash
yet,
to help make sure
and
that
we're
you're
kind of
staying
trying
right
to
up next to
start
enemies.
the game around the same time so that we don't spoil each other.
Quick dono in celebration of that awesome
Absolutely.
boss fight.
Go for it.
We have a $25
Neon, are you
donation
about
from
ready?
Neosai. Ninten is one of the most talented people I've ever met, and it's awesome to see him running one of the best games ever.
Thank
Also,
you so much.
for a full plot summary, a
Aw,
good friend once
sweet.
said, kid loses friends and island and wakes up and dog and big key darkness.
Yeah.
That about sums it up.
Actually, that was great. That was the
Yeah,
best,
that was perfect.
best ever plot summary I've heard.
Let's go, Neosai.
So Ninten doing some thunders against the boss here. They are not doing any damage, but we're actually doing them because, one, we want to get our drive back. And by doing thunders, we put ourselves in MP charge. And something we haven't explained yet is you get drive back faster when you are in MP recharge.
Yeah, you can kind of see it's glowing
Oh,
orange. It's
I
you know,
did
it's
not know
bright
that.
and shiny because you're getting enhanced recovery rate.
Oh.
So this fight is very long. I think a good fight on critical mode is around 3 minits. You know there's something wrong with a fight
Did
when a
not know
speedrun
that.
strat is a 3 minute long fight.
Yeah, so-
Right.
Yeah.
So this fight, it's mainly because it's a big auto-scroller. We have to let him summon 12 presents to knock them back. And as the fight progresses, he starts summoning them less and less frequently. So we're doing a trickier cut present skip. I'll
So
let Tara
he's just
explain this
basically
one.
always
Yeah,
there.
so the reason we got drive back, we want to summon Chicken Little because he's about to spawn 2 enemies and we want to keep these enemies alive. So we use Chicken Little to whistle them over.
Why?
Go into the FPS mode, which is Chicken Little's limit-esque, to basically pull them beyond that punching glove, because as you saw for one of them, it kills them. So we use this to keep it alive. We're gonna swap out Goofy, I think, so he doesn't kill that one over there. And what this does is it prevents Oogie Boogie from spawning more enemies on this belt and just lets him spawn more boxes for us to knock him down.
Ninten even throwing a thunder on it so that it wouldn't get up to the spikes and potentially die of its own accord.
That's also
That's
so it doesn't
genius.
despawn. If you just leave it alone
Gotcha.
and don't perform any action, it will just go away.
Because, yeah, he's trying to get a double present skip
Yeah.
effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right here, if the enemy was gone, we'd have to wait a little bit longer to get into the middle here, but we can go instantly, and now it can die to the spikes.
Yeah. Wonderfully done. That is not easy to do in a fight that if you get hit by
Very-
one of
very
these
hard
you know,
fight,
pieces of
isn't it?
lightning that's
Look at
raining
that.
down, it's probably just going to combo you until you die.
Yeah. That fist that keeps coming down, that's a one-shot from full health.
So Ninten's listening to so many different sound effects, as well as
Okay.
some of these patterns
So
are predictable.
mustn't die.
To be
Got
able
it.
to just know how to handle this fight.
Yeah, thankfully when you do the reaction command, you have iframes, so you don't take damage during it, but it's very easy to get clipped by things in this fight. And it's such a huge time loss if you die.
And now here the boss
This
can
is
move
cool how they
twice, so
actually
you
left
lose
at
a
the
tiny
same
bit of time, like
time.
2 seconds or
5
something.
seconds.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's 5 seconds.
Wow, I thought it was 2.
It is
That's
Yeah,
awful.
the animation
move.
lingers longer than you would think.
Yeah, that is awful.
Yep.
That's just random. There's nothing we can do about that.
One more
I
quick
wonder
run
how
under the
much
fist right
damage
here.
these thunder things
And
do.
hopefully Jack or Goofy will help me out on damage on this last part.
Yeah, the safe move would be
Yeah.
dance call.
Looks like
but we
a
go for the
really, really
fast.
hard fight. That's not easy.
Guys, that fight is dumb.
Yeah.
That is not a good fight.
It's probably most runners' least favorite fight.
Yeah.
It's long. There's a lot of auto-scroller aspects to it, but it's also not an easy fight.
No.
It is a
No.
very
No.
Especially
it looks
once
very
the present skip
difficult.
stuff got discovered. It's like,
Yeah.
at least there's a cool piece of tech to it, but like it's hard to do.
Right.
And you have more to manage in a fight you already had a lot to manage in.
I
only
never
got
expected
$1
that particular fight to be one of the
$1 million,
hardest ones.
baby.
We hit million
turning this
right now.
bus around.
First use of Genie here. I think.
Second use of Genie.
Second.
First, real use of Genie.
Oh, he's doing something?
Gonna set him to Wisdom form because Genie actually gets the same drive forms that you have, and it affects his different attacks.
Yep.
Wisdom form's really nice. Nintendo waits just a moment there and then uses that Wisdom form attack from Genie
Oh.
to hit a bunch of the enemies.
Yeah, so we took a hit here because we'll be EXP boosting this as well. I think we mentioned it before, but we want to be at half HP because that gives us more double experience. And we're going to be wanting to hit a huge level coming up soon in the next world.
The animation.
We also got the Magnet spell recently, which, as you can see, you can put above your head in order to group enemies up. And it allows us to do a lot of damage like that.
Jesus.
So, that is like, what I think you said is like a 20% or something to you consistency rating
Yeah,
to get
that's
the
really hard
finish
to
like
do.
that.
That
yeah.
never
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, and again,
awesome.
that was
I'm
all
so
in
impressed.
positioning for this technique that we like to call the Magnet Shuffle. Hobbs, would you like to explain what the Magnet Shuffle
Sure.
is?
First, I want to say that fight is what made me stop running this video game. All right.
It's so hard.
I wanted to do that strat because I wanted to look cool, not like Nintendo, and I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Like you barely see
so
it, right?
basically, I talked about that magnet. You pop it up over your head. It groups enemies up into it. And as it pulls the enemies into it, it deals a little tiny bit of damage.
Little bit.
A little tiny bit of damage.
Practically nothing.
Yeah, just a tiny little bit of damage. But every time an enemy gets knocked out of the magnet, it gets pulled back in again. And it does that little tiny bit of damage. And if you turns out if you use something like Trinity Limit or Wisdom Form Genie or lots of other things that we're going to see throughout the whole run, you can cause enemies to get pushed out of that magnet, sucked back in, out of that magnet, sucked back
it
in.
loops
and it might
them.
happen over and over and over again
How fucking
several
cool is
times
that?
within a second.
Right.
And so that turns that
Oh, that's
magnet
why
that
it
does
was
just
like
a tiny bit of damage, is mostly
moving
utility
like
to group
that.
enemies up into one of the best damaging tools in the entire speedrun. At least for regular
That's
mobs. It's not
really
as good
cool.
for bosses generally, but
Right.
for regular like Heartless and nobodies, it is extremely powerful.
Yeah, this section is actually one of the coolest movement
I love
sections
how
in the
it's not
game. We get to use
offensive in
Wisdom
this game
Form.
to say
We
nobodies.
do a lot of tech
Like,
to
you're a
skip like ledge
nobody.
grabbing.
Like, yeah, what about
just
it?
timing your quick runs really well is also really important. You can lose a lot of time from just like having suboptimal movement.
Yeah, using spells like fire or reflect to get enough height to dodge a, or even just like that, like a little fire there to
Cut
avoid
out the
landing.
landing
that.
lag like you had
Right.
talked about
Yeah.
earlier to start up a quick run.
Now we go
Well,
through
some
a
of
maze.
them
I
just
don't know
put
how
up
you're
with
ever
it.
gonna remember where to go.
I probably have time for 1 or 2 donations here, I think, yeah.
Awesome, amazing. We have a $250
But a lot of them
donation
are in
from
denial.
Archie23. Nin10 crushing this game like always. Doctors Without Borders is a worthy cause, so let's push for that 1 million.
Woo!
Yes, thank you so much for that donation. We have another $100
I
donation.
do love these
or
donation
a
goals. It
$100
makes
donation
gamers
from
look better.
Rachiwi.
Like here,
Donating for
from
my
people
forever
who sit on their
fandom.
ass
1
all
mil,
day.
here we
You
come.
know?
Let's go.
My dude's got purple hair.
Yeah, this is interesting.
This is
Thank
pop.
you all for donating for Timeless River Sword, because this was the correct name.
Yes.
Yeah, this was great.
All right, we're gonna pause here. Thank you for watching a little bit more of the run with me. I'm gonna try to watch the entire run next time we do. That's probably gonna be Friday morning. Now I'm gonna take an ad break and get on call with Neon and get into the game. We're gonna be watching the 358 over 2 days together. We have not seen it, either of us. I'm kind of excited for that, and I want to start the game very soon. Yeah, you go get your coffee. I'm just gonna go and have a quick pee, and I will see you in 3 minutes. I'll just play ads right now so that we get them out of the way, and I will. Do you know what? Let's get into the game. Yeah, music. And I'll share you the screen or something. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Heyo, welcome back. We're just setting things up. Neon, are you there? I can call you on Discord if you are available. Oh, he did go and get his coffee, didn't he? Hi, Katsu, welcome in. How are you today? Check this chat recap out. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of Keyblades and nobodies, V and Neon Genesis, well, soon enough, embark on an epic journey through Kingdom Hearts. Chat's buzzing with tips on Kingdom Hearts 2 strategies and crowd control chaos. Prime subs are the treasure chest, oh god, of this realm. Stop with the plugs. While coffee breaks are the potions for weary gamers. Wow, that's actually true. Will our heroes conquer Hollow Bastion? No, they're gonna watch cutscenes. Stay tuned. Hey Mog, welcome in. How have you been? Doing well today. Quite well. Excited. Burp, 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 burp. Do I have like a different scene for the two of us? I don't think so. I think I just have you here. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Panic attacks are awful. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, just take care and take it easy today. Neon, are you about ready? Can I call you? 2 minutes? No worries. No worries. I don't have much to set up. What's gonna happen if I click onto, on this? Doing you okay? Well, I hope your week is better than okay. For sure. Glad to see you here. Well, overall, Sora, welcome in. We have 2 Soras in the chat now. How awesome is that? Welcome in. How is your Monday going? 1 year and 4 months for Neon to watch days. Oh, really? Oh shit. Well, I hope we make your day better then. I don't like if I click. Yeah, I'll just wait. Like, is it gonna throw me immediately into a cutscene? Would you recommend watching it here or watching it on YouTube? Like, how does it work? It's not a game, right? It's just cutscenes, isn't it? Like, if I go into it through this menu, I actually don't know. Watch it here. Yeah, if it's just cutscenes within here, like, they didn't give me the game, right? It's not like Chain of Memories, right? Yeah, I'll just watch it here, and I'll share my screen to Neon as soon as we get into a call. We're just waiting for Neon to get his coffee. Meow, meow, meow. No worries, Mog. Real life comes first. Work has been a nightmare. Well, I hope it got better. Work should never take over a life to the point that we're too stressed to do everything else. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Thank you for that. Na 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 na. No, no. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. How long is the little movie? I want to make sure we can get it done today. We can. Plenty of time. 3 hours? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Little movie, right? It's like Lord of the Rings movie. Hey, Calandra, welcome in. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. State of my mic arm. Aw, thank you so much, Koopo. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're doing better, and I'm sorry that work's been shitty. Now the cover art, let's actually take a do you know what? I should do that. No, I don't want to play it. I kind of didn't want to spoil myself, but at the same time, I do want to take a look at the art. There's a few things that are, I guess, very new and very specific to this game. The one thing that attracts a lot of attention here is, I can't show you my cursor. Maybe I can if I Alt-Tab. Can you see my cursor? You can. So this little thing here, that's the funny looking shadow, isn't it? It's actually just so obvious that they put it there. And it's looking like the story just basically revolves further around Organization 13. Obviously we know Axel, and it's really nice to see him back. Roxas is in the story, and I guess somehow we're gonna get some sort of, I don't know, maybe this is in the past? Or something, so we get to actually see Roxas. Maybe this is how Roxas and Axel became friends or something like that, and how Riku is now a part of this as well. And this girl, we don't know. I'm assuming it's a girl. We don't know who she is. But what we see here is both Twilight City and the world that never was. And Mickey just kind of looking really out of place. Yeah, it is great cover art. It's like there's actually 3 locations here, 4 maybe. The third one would be the island, the Destiny Island, or is it called Destiny Island? I keep forgetting. So we have the palm tree, and now there's like traces of the forest as well. So that reminds me of the forest that we see just before the palace. Oh, is that a... Oh. Like, is someone trolling with a... Hello, sir.
Hello there.
Oh, wait, you're loud. Well, let me turn you down a little bit. There you go. Say something.
Hello there.
Okay. I have to fix that. How about now? Say something.
How about say something?
This is perfect. Yes, great.
Hi, everyone.
All right, we're good. How shall I do this? I'll share you my screen.
You share your screen. I'll do virtual camera. Maybe.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you have the sound. So shall I share my application or my entire screen for you to have the sound? I should probably share my screen.
Well, I'll let you know when I have sound.
All right.
If you want to do that way.
Can you hear the game music now?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right, and I'll do a virtual cam. Shall I do a well, I have to. You won't be able to see me otherwise.
I'll just use your footage and use it for my channel.
Beef. Kidding.
Oh, sorry.
Like this and like that. Now I get to see both. You can also watch just my virtual camera if you want, but it will be backwards, like it will be flipped. So don't look at it actually.
Oh, I'm
Don't
not
look
gonna
at it.
look at that.
No, don't look at it.
No, I'm not gonna look at that. That's weird.
I'm gonna do a pop out. That's probably better. All right. Oh, that's okay. I have to fix that.
There we go.
Here's neon.
Obviously, it's on 720 per
Is
me,
this
but
how you're
whatever, it
gonna
looks
be?
nice. Yeah, but ideally, I don't need to be that big, and we don't need to, be sponsored by PlayStation today.
Well, all right. Just make yourself as big as you want to be, and then I'll work from there.
As big as I want to be.
How big do you want to be? Is this too big?
This is. I'm not touching my camera. If that's what you need to know.
Yes. Are you done setting up?
Yeah, I'm ready and waiting for
Look
you
at
now.
that face. Wait, let me.
Jesus Christ! How big do you need me on the screen? Look, there's a mini me as well. Look.
There
wait,
is a
wait.
mini you.
Is it? No, the wrong. Is it? No, the right. It is right corner. Over here.
Wait,
in the corner,
wait. I have to shrink you. Give me a second.
Oh, now I'm too big, chat. Oh, I see how it is.
Holy shrinkage. Wait, let me.
Holy, that screamer. I thought that was on my Discord as
Where
well.
shall I shove him? Right here?
Ah, cat, thank you.
What? Is it not good? Neon
no, I
is
just said,
perfect the
oh.
way he is, right? Is this good enough?
I think so.
Now the game's too big. Ah,
The only thing I want to do is pop out chat just so I can see chat.
the
we
only
go,
thing
now
you
I-
want to do. Good to know.
Calandra.
I'm gonna try and move this a little bit.
Glossing over my comment, well, that's fair. No, I read your comment, Erin, but I don't know if that was for me to react to or for the...
Wait, I'm not reading the chat right now. I'll be right
Oh,
there
okay,
with
she's just
you.
ignoring chat right
Where
now.
shall I shove him? There you go. That happens to men in the morning. Oh, I almost read it to my men in the morning. It's like, Aaron, or wait, what? What do you mean more men? What do you mean your men?
Damn, girl. Just got married.
So sorry, my brain just went out the window. We're doing good, Mog. Doing good.
Yeah, doing good, thanks, Mog.
All right.
Oh my. How you doing, Calandra?
I can't read this morning. I'm so sorry. right. We are perfect. Let's go. What's gonna be here? This is like empty and everything is shoved up there. I don't like it. I don't like
I'm
it.
doing
How about we
fine,
make
thanks,
the
Mog.
chat bigger and
Yeah,
more?
I'm doing great. Thanks, Mog. Thanks for asking. It's been a long time.
There we go.
Hope you've been okay.
You guys feel seen now? Yes. Perfect.
What goes
Alright.
at the top left?
And he
maybe?
has
Is it
like
just
a
like
an angry Donald right next to him. I love it.
what goes at the top left? V, anything or nothing?
Nothing. Just Donald's right eye.
Maybe
Going.
any alert. Maybe any alerts that go off could go in that corner so it doesn't cover the.
I don't know if I have them.
Unless you want to put chat there and.
No, I'm fine.
No, we can't.
This is
I was gonna
fine.
say, can we make the game bigger? The game bigger, but you can't because
No, I can't. There's not enough room.
Yeah. And also the menu where it says Kingdom Hearts will
Yeah.
be also gone, and that will also be yeah. All right then.
Anyhow, we're ready to start. Just for context, Neon has also finished Kingdom Hearts 2 and has not seen 358/2, and we're hoping to somehow, in some capacity, play Kingdom Hearts 3 either together or at the same time or something. So we're trying to be
I got something installed there, maybe.
Caught up.
Something interesting, maybe. But yeah, like V just said, I've played Kingdom Hearts 1. I watched the Chain of Memories cutscenes because I didn't fancy learning another combat-based game, even though I've heard really good things. Hey.
Sorry. I was just giving you background
Thank
music.
you. Background music is going beep, beep, beep over what I'm saying. So yeah, I've watched Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories cutscenes. Sorry, I've played Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 2 I've also played. And I've been meaning to watch this next. And then I think it's Birth by Sleep. And then I'll be honest and say I don't know what's next.
We'll
I'm
find
relying on
out.
Kat
Luckily, everyone else
to tell
knows.
me.
So
Kat was the one who was telling me in what order, so all I know is 358 over 2 days, and I think this is about 3 hours long,
something like that. Yeah.
something like that. So, I'll just say what I said to V off stream just before we started. So, kind of like my reaction to the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 as I rewatched it with V the other day. I don't know where Kingdom Hearts will go from here as a player. I don't know whether we're gonna get a newfound direction of the story now because they show off this like Keyblade War and all this kind of stuff with the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, which does appear to be very different from Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and Chain of Memories for sure. I don't know if it's the last we'll see of the characters we saw in Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't know. There was a lot of really good characters. I actually quite liked Sora. I actually quite liked Namine, and a bunch of other people that I'm actually looking forward to maybe seeing again. I don't know. So I do wonder where it's going to go from here. I'm also wary, as V has mentioned, with a lot of the, I guess it's the more toxic side of community where they judge you before you even play the series. Oh, you're playing Kingdom Hearts, you're going to get lost, you're going to be, it's convoluted, it's this,
Yeah, I
it's
had
that.
the same experience.
Yeah, exactly the same. So, and as a player who's played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and watched Chain of Memories, so far, sure, it's a little bit like, still piecing things together. You do tend to get a lot of your own answers as you play through the game, but so far I'm not finding it overly that confusing. And also a special shout out here to Kat in chat, who's done nothing but sort of help in the right way with guiding me with parts of the story, and who just is a big fan of the game and who's pointing me in the right direction if I'm going, if I'm not quite on the same wavelength of what the story was telling me and stuff, because sometimes a lot of stuff's thrown at you in the right way, in the wrong way or in the right way. So yeah, other than that, I'm ready when you're ready, V.
Sure. I just wanted to add that I'm really excited for the story, and I think that Neon and I have a little bit of a different perspective right now. Because the last time Neon played Kingdom Hearts was about 1.5 years ago, but he did get to see me play the game a lot, so I think that he's pretty caught up with the story.
Refreshed.
And I feel like, now I'm on this, journey, and I don't intend to drop Kingdom Hearts until pretty much everything else is done. If you have recommendations on any sort of, videos or mobile games like cutscenes or this or that you think would be important or even mandatory to watch, drop it in Discord. So you can find the Discord link in the chat, !Discord, or oh, I saw Neon typing. I was like, maybe he's gonna type. Oh, never mind. Thank you. No, that's okay.
I mean, I can mod. No,
I was looking at you and I was like, oh, he's so kind. Like he's just typing there. He's like Monk S. He's like, oh, okay.
That's only because I've read what's been going on in the chat. I'm not gonna lie. So.
I know. I was making it.
I know, like a little more. By the way, there's some noise cutting grass outside my garden. If you can hear that, just let me know. I'll turn my mic down. But I know a little bit more about like the general feedback of other games than V. So, such as, for example, I believe, let me scroll up here. Mog saying, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts yet, but I know that 3 was quite decisive, so I'm aware of that as well. I know that some mobile games also, like Kat said, there's a bit of a dark road to go down there. But I'll be honest, and I'm not going to talk for V here. I'll speak for V. I'm going to say I'm not sure if I'm going to dive into mobile games. I hate mobile streaming unless it's accessible, like really easy on console or something. I'll maybe have a go. Dream drop distance and all this kind of stuff, I'm going to cross that bridge later. Yeah. But I think Aaron posted a bit of a timeline, so it's meant to be V. You should take a screenshot or note here. It should be Birth by Sleep, Recoded. Ooh, a fragmentary passage. I don't know what that is. Then Kingdom Hearts 3, V. That's why I said you were like 3 games away at least from Kingdom Hearts 3. Then is oh god, what's Ministry of Magic?
Mom.
Masters of Magic. I don't know the MOM, but that's next. I will know when someone types it in chat. In 3, 2, 1, go. Where is it? Melody of there you go. Yeah, I knew someone was typing it. Melody of Memories. That's it.
Oh
and that's
god.
The newest one. That's the newest one, right? That came out I feel like that came out like 2 years ago or something.
I don't know. It's already unavailable.
And they did cancel. Uchtar, Cats can be a little bit sad here. They did cancel. What was it called? Missing Link.
They did. Yeah.
Mobile games are not playable. Okay, so best way to do that is probably cutscenes, right?
Yeah, we'll do that, and I think that would be the best way to go. I don't really want to miss out on anything. Before we start, I'm just gonna do this one more time.
On that note, I'll drink some coffee while we wait for V to do this. Also, Melody of Memories is just music that sums up everything again. I'm not sure how much we need to see of that then, but maybe there's some missing part in there.
Could be a good recap.
Yeah, or maybe explain differently that makes us, take things in.
Bit of extra story.
Yeah. Okay, noted.
I have FOMO when it comes to everything. I would like to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I loved Triangle Strategy and Tactics Ogre Reborn, so I think that it would be fun. But I'm not gonna lie, I've never played the game. I've never even seen the game, so I know nothing about it. I'm not exactly a super fan who's just like, oh, I'm so excited for this remaster. I just don't know the game, and I'd just like to, give it a go. But I don't have any set expectations.
Can't play mobile games anymore. It's just cutscenes on YouTube now. Good to know. I'm okay with that. One thing I will say about any series getting into it, I hate mobile games. I'm a die-hard FF7 fan, and I can still not play Ever Crisis. I just can't do it. Ever Crisis? Yeah, Ever Crisis. Yeah. So I just can't do it. But anyway, okay. Dream Drop Distance and the Union Cross recap is in Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8. What's that? Not me looking at the list of games that Rio's on the left side going, where's 2.8?
Oh, I was looking at the chat.
No, I was looking
DDD. What's DDD?
Dream Drop Distance.
Dream Drop Distance.
That came out not too many years
back.
Oh,
no, that's in the game after this. So there's a 2.8 before 3. So there's Kingdom Hearts 3, 1.5 to 2.5, and then 2.8, which is in between. So we'll do that later.
Okay. All right. Well, anyway, you guys all ready? Yeah, I do. It's dearly beloved, Steve. Yeah, it's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Sora, as well.
Of it. Mm-hmm.
I don't like it, but we are gonna play Persona 5 Phantom X this weekend or next weekend when it comes out. Maybe this weekend. So stay tuned for that. Let's go.
Lot story behind capture games like that is a shame. Yeah, for sure.
It is, yeah.
And like especially. And I'm going to nerd for just 5 seconds here, but especially FF7 when there's a lot of lore and it's locked behind a mobile game, it's kind of like gatekeeping, if you like.
A little bit, yeah.
And I will tell you now, and I don't want to go on my Rebirth train here, but if you are invested in the remake and Rebirth storyline, you absolutely need to know the stuff that's going on in Ever Crisis because it will be very important for Part 3, which is what's making me a bit sad right now. But okay, guys.
Also, Steve-O, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't say it earlier. I do love the music. And you two link. Oh yeah, of course. Drop it in Discord or I don't use whispers on Twitch, but you can also send it to Neon as well.
Yeah, you can whisper me or DM me on Discord or something, Steve. I can pass it on, whatever you want.
Or Neon's Discord, wherever. All right, guys, are you ready?
Ready, V?
Yeah.
All right, let's do. God,
are we doing?
Literally, I finished this game, Kingdom Hearts 2. Sorry. The day before Rebirth came out. I've not played a Kingdom Hearts game since. So. And
then he met me like 3 days later. This game uses an. What a train wreck, Kappa.
so it is a game.
Am I in the right?
Oh, okay. See, you can. Okay. Oh. V, any thoughts on the artwork?
I already talked about it while you were having your
coffee.
Get
to see the artwork. This is the first time I've seen the artwork.
Do you have anything to predict or?
No. I don't want to look at it too much.
Okay. Do I just go with play? Game settings. I don't know. This is looking like it's a game. Is it a game?
Just go play. It's fine.
Pitiful Heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
Roxas, are you really sure that you don't have a heart?
Oh, they showed us this. In the end.
I can't just look inside.
Oh,
but I figure, if there is something in there,
I love this song.
Inside us.
Such good, yeah.
Then we'd feel it, wouldn't we?
Such good.
True enough.
I need more coffee. Oh. The sea salt ice cream was also referenced in Rebirth V, by the way.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm. I think Elena asks for it and she's eating it. This music is nice.
We're gonna get so copyrighted.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll noise cancellation or something. So I will speak over the music a little bit because of this reason. Oh wait, there's things to read. Hold on.
Traverses between
realms, skilled at recon.
Oh, they're gonna give us intro on everyone. Oh, that's cool.
Tells you what kind of class they are. Warrior, tactician, harnesses, the wind whirlwind lancer, Zaldin. That was the asshole that you beat first time, V.
No, thank you. Domain over the power of ice. Brilliant, chilly academic.
Vexen.
Angry man.
I was gonna ask if we've met all of the 13 yet.
Commands the earth with quiet strength. Tactic current stalwart. Tactician.
Yeah. And I will also point to metal when we get a minute.
Ooh, shadows.
Vexen.
Driven by the moon to seek hearts, Luna Diviner. Aw, best boy.
That's right, Calandra. It does look like that, yeah.
Assassin with motives of his own. Flurry of dancing.
Love it. Such a good character.
Sitar playing? Wait, what? Wheels, water, laid back, melodious. Well, sitar?
The guy who's like...
Is that an instrument?
He's like, what a little sneak.
Gambler of Fate. Oh, the car guy. Yeah, we
Looks
did
odd.
fight all of them, I think, yeah.
Have we met them all at least now, haven't we? Didn't some of them die in Chain of Memories though? We didn't actually fight them in Kingdom Hearts 2?
Sorry?
Didn't some of them die in Chain of Memories?
I don't think they died. I think we beat them, but...
No, I mean, I think one of I think it was, oh god, I forget the name of the character. Someone obliterated one of them, I thought.
I wish I had more time to consume their intros and to actually,
too, a
like,
little
know
bit.
them.
Well, we could pause.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna remember all of it.
No, I know.
It's like, in a weird way, I want to be friends with them, but, like...
Ah, Laxi. Oh, maybe not Laxi in the base.
I don't remember who the final boss was, because we watched cutscenes, so we don't have the feeling for the actual game.
And this was such a cool moment, by the way. Sora, one of my IRL friends, semi-spoiled it for me and said, shuffle the name around. And I was like, dude, don't tell me that.
Yeah.
I will say one thing. Generic Writer said that we know the differences we know the meanings behind the X's and the names. I'll be honest, me and V have spoke about this. We don't know what those names would be without the X, if that makes sense. Or what the meaning is. So we're both in the same wavelength. So if you guys know, we don't know yet.
By the way, how is Neon's audio in comparison to the game? Is the game much louder than his audio? Just give me some feedback. I don't think it would be. I think it's just the song, but yeah, it would have spoiled this. Like, it would have
Miss the
definitely.
old times. Still got it memorized.
Oh god, dude,
The
Axel,
day we
dude.
met when you got your new name. You and
Oh,
I
I need to be
sat
much
right
louder
here
by the
just
sounds
like
of it.
this and watched the sunset.
Yeah, Axel, right. Such a good character. Aaron, apparently Axel's the same voice actor as Reno from FF7 Remake, Rebirth. Apparently.
I think this will work.
Oh, sorry, from the movie Advent Children, I think.
This is better, right? Day 255.
Yeah, 255. Advent Children. It's pretty cool.
You're early. No, you're just late.
He has this cat-like personality, and I'm here for it.
Today makes 255. What's that about? It's been that many days since I first joined the organization.
I have got questions
Man,
already, by the way.
time flies. So, you got the number memorized, do you?
No.
Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie. Right. That first week, you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie. Oh, thanks. Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
You guys know that?
Like I asked, know-it-all.
A little bit of a Cloud and Zack. Yeah, Cloud and Zack vibes,
Yeah,
totally.
definitely.
Yeah.
I think that's why it makes him likable as well, you know. Similarity to him.
Seriously, where is she?
Namine? Or is she even... No, she can't be.
I have got a
Destiny that is
question.
about to
I'm
unfold
gonna wait.
actually started when we first met. On the 7th day after I came here.
It would be good to note them down.
Ah.
Okay.
So he says it's been 255 days since he joined the organization. And now we're going back to day one, right? I have a silly question, and I'm going to ask it real quick while this is ticking down. I forgot the reason why Sora joined the organization.
Sora or Roxas?
Sorry, Roxas. I'm sorry. Same person, right? Roxas. I forgot the reason why. I might need a recap on that.
Good tidings, friends. Today is a momentous day. I am pleased to announce that a new comrade
Maybe
has
we'll
been
find out.
chosen to wear
Ooh,
the coat.
and this is them joining here. Oh, really, Eleanor? Oh, okay, good. Not just me for being silly, not knowing then.
We never got that
Morgan,
story.
Norris. Oh, I don't think we know him without... Oh,
I don't
okay,
think that's
okay.
him.
14.
Oh,
I don't
it's
think
not
he's-
him.
He's already there, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Let
him
us
there a week,
all
was it? Day
welcome
7.
One of the Keyblade's chosen.
Honestly, I think that's the girl from the cover.
Spoilers.
Sorry. It's
I think, yeah, I
there.
think I would say you're right on that one, V, as well, but... They really do shoehorn these, like, really interesting female characters in there. Like, Namine is quite...
For the
I know
7
it's
days since my arrival, the name Roxas and the number 13 were all I had. Who the people around me were, what they wanted, or what they were trying to do, I had no idea.
Aha, the icing on the cake. Yeah, so Roxas joined 8 days after before.
Axel. Don't worry. I'll be sure he makes the grade.
For some reason, there's
Fucking
13.
Axel, man.
Let's go.
But she's member 14, and she's not anywhere
Yeah.
else. So I
You
guess
worried
we'll
about
find
the new
out.
kid? What was that name again?
Number 14. Shion.
Right. I
Shion.
knew that.
Oh.
Shion.
Got it
Shion.
memorized, Roxas?
Axel. Swear to God, dude.
How about my name then?
Axel.
Oh, you have a jacket?
And how about our boss's name, huh?
Zemnis.
No way you're gonna forget his name, right?
Oh, really,
go.
Death? I would love to see that.
Right? You can drop it in Discord. Show
Drop it in
us.
Discord if you want to, if you're comfortable with it doing
Yeah.
it. Discord's here if you want to join. You're welcome to join it and share it.
Hide text. Wait. Axel. Oh, Axel took Roxas to a special place instead of returning straight to the castle. Oh, so like a recap of the game. That's cool.
Interesting.
On the cake.
Icing on the cake, yeah, there's the chapter.
You remember
Name,
what this
right.
ice cream is called?
You remember? Here we go. Got it memorized.
Sea salt ice cream. I already told you
I feel like he's
before.
creating.
Get it memorized.
Got it memorized. There you go.
He's creating Roxas
But sweet.
in a very weird and almost selfish way.
Roxas, you said the same exact
Axel?
thing the
He's
other day.
building him, yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
And I think this is why
So what
Axel
has it
has that,
been?
like,
A week since you joined the organization?
Parental.
no, affection for Sora,
Yeah.
right?
Guess it
Yeah.
has. Come on, you must remember that much.
That's why I get it memorized.
Here you are, finally out in the field working for the organization, right?
For the organization.
He can barely speak.
You might even say that today is where it all really begins for you.
This is
Where it
probably
all
like
begins.
2 weeks
Dude, it's-
after
it's
Sora
so-
stabbed himself
As a member
It's
of
so
and
the
much-
created
organization,
him.
I'll be receiving missions every day. But I'm still not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do.
Because he literally
It's so much
spawned
like
him.
it's so much like
Yeah.
Cloud, you know, when Cloud can't talk, he's like, "Blah, blah," and now it's like, oh my god, similarities.
Yeah,
Day
they since he
9,
was born.
Heartless.
Roxas
Roxas learned of the Heartless during his mission. Aluxia, who accompanied Roxas on his... Do you want to read? Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
sure,
you
go
read.
ahead.
I was reading, but no, you read. It's alright.
All right, now we're late. Explain how hearts appear when a Heartless is defeated. He also explained that the organization seeks to collect, release hearts to complete Kingdom Hearts, and that Roxas, as a Keyblade wielder, is the only one capable of completing his mission. You read one, I'll read one. That's
That's okay. I don't mind. You
No.
can read it. I was
She
just...
defeats the Heartless in order to collect hearts and complete Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know
It's been
what that
8 days since
is,
he was born.
what it does.
yeah.
I don't even know what a heart is.
Since Como said Cloud, since Sora went.
So, Kat, were they all created like Roxas was? Or just Roxas?
Uh,
You reading me? You said I said you could read.
Go. Okay, organization
you're right.
members seek to become whole by assimilating with Kingdom Hearts. Zexion explained that how nobody's lacked hearts and are therefore something.
Nobodies don't
Have to
exist.
go quick.
I said you could read. I told you twice.
I was trying to
We
be
in the
nice.
Organization were born without hearts.
Yeah, he was kind of clueless, yeah.
So, if we don't have hearts, does that mean we don't exist?
I just special.
We learned
nobody.
that Roxas is an anomaly. Roxas was created when Sora basically stabbed himself. Larxene, who accompanied Roxas on his mission, seemed displeased with him for being a Keyblade wielder. She instructed Roxas on how to fight without using the Keyblade. By training without the Keyblade, Roxas once again realized its efficacy, but the question of why he alone can wield it deepens.
It sounds like she
a
was
fun game.
jealous of him for using a
releases hearts.
Keyblade or being able to wield a Keyblade.
So why am I the only one
And
who
she's
can
a mean
wield
bitch,
such a
so.
thing?
She's like the very
I learn
Elena,
all these
I
things,
think.
but there's so much more that I don't get.
Fucking love this game so much, so good. Alright, day 12, a closed world.
While carrying out a reconnaissance mission together, Vexen informed Roxas that there are other worlds, and one must be aware of each world's own unique rules and features. Oh, so they got to go into
Back and forth, to and from the same places
like actual
every
worlds
day.
that we used to go to, like the Disney
Sometimes
ones.
we go to
so.
other places on real missions.
Hey,
But we
doing
can't
Dutchie,
cross
good
the
morning.
walls that divide the worlds.
Good morning.
That's why we create our own paths in the darkness. Or so they say.
Huh.
Such a shame it's not available anymore.
Well, was this mobile only, guys, or was this
Lexius exhorted Roxas to rely only on his own strength, of course, during missions. Roxas has simply followed the organization's orders up until that point, but he began to realize that his ability to wield the Keyblade was his strength and something that only he could do, and that everyone else was jealous of.
and it was on Nintendo DSV.
Larxus informed Roxas that he is vital to the organizations. Lexius, sorry.
There are
Nintendo.
nice guys and not so nice guys in the organization. But everyone's working together to complete Kingdom Hearts. There's lots I don't know, but I do know I have to keep fighting the darkness, so I can be whole.
Is it still available on the DS to play then, guys, or is it, or is it just rare to play because it's on the DS?
Just some kids who live here.
But if this city was spawned,
So does everybody act that way?
they also
What do
are
you
not
mean?
real.
Like running around chasing each other, making all that
Like
noise.
all these people, it's like Truman's Show.
Yeah.
But you know I own a Nintendo DS, right?
Do.
No, I don't. Well, yeah.
Mm.
Come
Oh,
on,
listen.
let's get some ice cream.
Why?
Why? Well, because we're friends.
Aww,
Friends.
how he looks away. So cute.
Friends eat ice cream together and talk and laugh about the stupidest things.
Literally
Adorable.
Like those kids we just
like
saw.
growing him, right?
Come on, let's
Groomer.
go.
Well, I did say growing, but you can call him a groomer if you want, V. I like to not use that word in the wrong context. Well, there you go. Oh yeah, you could probably use an emulator. Is there a Nintendo DS emulator?
Hey,
That's actually a good question.
Yeah,
after your
probably.
next
Summary
mission,
this alright.
let's meet up for ice cream again. No fun just going back and forth between the castle and work, right?
Also, thanks guys for joining us today.
Yeah, right. We're friends, huh?
I have got a question about this game. Quickly I'll ask. Is the game style of this game similar to Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, the fight style, or is it a different combat for this game?
Roxas executed his mission without much thought. Missions. Many missions. So many
Different.
missions.
How different is it, Kat? What's different about it? If you can summarize that. Got it summarized. If you can summarize it. I'll stop. I'll be.
Gonna be away for a while. Starting tomorrow.
Really?
Action
fill you
RPG,
in
real
since
that
we're
would be
friends.
interesting.
I'm gonna be at Castle Oblivion.
Castle?
I think so, Steve.
Yeah.
The organization's got a second castle in the world between worlds. It's called Castle Oblivion. Got it memorized?
I wish somebody told me these things.
Well,
Every
I
time.
gotta head back and get ready.
Oh, okay, Kat.
Nothing but
Interesting
fun,
system.
Fun.
Daily missions in the game.
Got it summarized.
I'm dying.
I think that I would like to look at some gameplay later of this maybe, or a speedrun of this maybe. And I don't know. I'm gonna call it already. I'm not gonna put pressure on V though, but it could be interesting to see V play it. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe. Also,
Maybe,
Narad's
we'll see.
welcome in.
Axel,
Didn't say it before.
I have a message from Lord Zemnis. Among the members assigned to Castle Oblivion, there are traitors. Find them and dispose of them.
I trust that really came from Lord Zemnis himself.
Is Demnus the like #1 or whatever
Hey,
of the organization? He's like the leader, right? It's pretty gangster, it is.
If you're looking for Axel, he's gone.
The boss, yeah, I thought so. That's why they call him Lord,
What do I
right?
do with this?
And he also has another name that he goes by called Xeonaut, right?
Roxas received orders to carry out another mission. Well, a mission with Zion. Zion, hooded and hiding any facial expressions, spoke not a word throughout the mission.
That's the girl, right?
Yeah.
She's the newest member,
Yeah, his
right?
little girlfriend, yeah.
And we're going to be asking questions such as, like, what happened to her since there's now 14, but we know now there's 13. But at this given
place
time,
is
this is
so
in the
much
past and it was
nicer.
14.
Yeah.
Without the loudmouths.
Dude, this is Zell from FF8, I'm telling you right now.
Those bossy co-workers sent to Castle Oblivion.
Well, I suppose it's too bad you and Poppet didn't get to spend a little more quality time with
Puppet. No.
I'm talking about Shion, kiddo.
Oh, Shion, that's the name. Shion, I just remember saying Shion.
Roxas, get to work.
Oh, Dutchy,
I've got
drop me a link
someplace
on
to be
Discord.
again.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, drop that link if you
Go
want,
on ahead
Dutchy.
without me.
Roxas.
Oh, she can't speak just like he can't, right?
Maybe he should train her now.
Roxas is your name.
Oh, he cute.
Yeah.
Probably a mean bitch too.
So I'm gonna ask a question, but you may not. If we're gonna find out, don't tell me. But I'm assuming she was created the same way Sora was, right? Sorry, Roxas. God damn it.
I would say no. That's just my prediction because Roxas and Namine are very specific anomalies.
Yeah, unique.
Roxas.
Send us all the links of everything there is to watch. I don't
I
miss
am.
out.
I am curious about this game now. Oh.
Aw.
Yeah, it is the girl, like you said.
Today.
Wait,
Jesus Christ, those
she looks like
eyes.
Kyrie with
Yeah.
dark
Let's go.
hair.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, she does a little bit in
Maybe
the eyes, doesn't
Kyrie
she?
has two buddies. Like two
Oh, look at the dark side.
No.
The first boss of Kingdom Hearts 1, guys. Oh, she's
Always.
a Keyblade wielder as well.
She's
Wait,
a wielder.
whoa.
But why?
She only is a cutie? She is.
Wow.
Damn.
I didn't know you
Has-
could use the Keyblade.
You know? Neither did I.
Dude, I've got to say, is it the same voice actor as well as Kyrie?
She really does remind me of Kyrie.
You were.
Yeah, but even the voice sounds like her.
Come on, I'll show you.
Oh no, not Roxas. Sorry, yeah, Roxas. Like repeating what Axel
such a
did
great spot.
to him.
How how'd you
On her
find it?
now. Look, the icing on the cake, look.
Yep, you trained a new guy, and a new
And the
guy
sea salt
immediately
ice cream.
trains another. Yeah.
Holy shit, this is like so
Sea salt
FF7
ice
kind of
cream.
thing.
Come on,
It's
try
good though.
Mm,
Oh, thanks, Touchy. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
it's
And
sweet.
Stevo, yeah, it's just cutscenes.
It's good.
Only
right?
because this is only
Axel and
available
I,
on the
we
Nintendo
meet here
DS.
for ice cream after work.
There might be an emulator of it though. I
Random
don't know.
question: is there a
This
Kingdom
flavor is
Hearts
Axel's
cookbook?
favorite.
Sounds like it's yours too.
Yeah.
Oh, V, what are you doing?
Axel
Pandora's
brought me
box.
here to eat ice cream on my first day with the organization.
Yeah, look, see, he's repeating it, look.
And then, after my first mission, he got me ice cream again. Said it was icing on the cake.
Yeah, see, now he's
Like you
repeating
just
everything.
did for me.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys must be really close.
Well, Axel and I are friends.
Friends. Do you think that I could be a friend?
Aww.
When Axel gets back, we'll all have ice cream
There's a
together.
recipe to make this ice cream though, V.
Okay.
Oh, there's a data book with extra information about the characters, or apparently, V.
Like artwork book or
But
like
apparently it's a
something
data
online.
book. Alright, day 26 terminated doesn't sound good. Okay.
Someone's fired. Maybe
Is
he
it
completed
true
the
then?
mission.
About Castle Oblivion?
Found a traitor.
That's none of your concern.
Is it true about
Axel?
Castle Oblivion?
Gone.
That's Chain of Memories,
He
right?
may have disappeared for good.
What?
I think this is about
Oh,
Axel.
his friend. Yeah, his friend.
Oh, that's
Wait,
kinda
where is
cute.
he? Is he in Agrabah right now? I think he is.
Yeah, Agrava.
What happens when Heartless are destroyed?
The hearts remain. And then, those hearts gather together to form the great Kingdom Hearts.
Then, can you tell me what remains if a nobody is destroyed?
Nothing.
What's there to leave behind? We're not even supposed to be in the first place.
And the members at Castle Oblivion, where'd they go?
Nothing's left of them.
In which case, I'll never see them again?
That's right.
I have another question in a minute.
You coming?
Huh?
How many of them
yeah.
left for Castle Oblivion? Was Axel and who else?
What's happening?
I was going to ask another question, but I'll let you answer V's question first. Are they showing you? Axel, Shion,
Namine.
Namine.
I love how we know by the part of the face.
My question is about this game. Is this
I've been
game
to see him.
about going to the same worlds as Kingdom
Looks a
Hearts
lot
1
like you.
or 2? Or different worlds?
Who are you?
I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was.
Oh, there you go,
I
V.
meant your name.
My name is of no importance.
We already saw this
Wow.
cutscene, but we didn't know the
What
context
about
behind
you?
it. We saw it in
Do
Kingdom
you
Hearts
remember
1.
your true name?
Which world did you visit then, Kat?
My true name is...
Oh, you
have
go to
been
the same
with
worlds
us
as
for 6
Kingdom Hearts
days
1?
now.
I'm guessing not Tarzan, though.
The time has come.
We're gonna see him, right? Ansem? Not Ansem?
Riku Ansem?
Yeah, the boss guy. Right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, no worries, Kat. Yeah, no worries. Take
No
care of
worries.
yourself. Take care of yourself. We're here. We're chilling. No Tarzan, yeah. Copyright stuff, I'm guessing, right? Or lost the rights, rather.
Will he wake from this?
I am told Roxas will return, provided the hero is stripped of all his memories.
The guy that just walked off the screen,
Then I
isn't this
suppose
guy
no
here
changes on
talking?
Castle Oblivion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay. Zemnis, yeah, the
Shion
big
has
boss.
gained power over the Keyblade, just
Oh,
as we
shit.
intended.
Xehanort.
She can
Ah.
fill Roxas's shoes for the time being.
Zemnis, I guess,
Xehanort,
yeah. Lord Zemnis, isn't he? Xehanort's his other name, I think. I don't really understand the differences in the names yet. Not with Disney.
Probably for the best.
Day 49 sleep.
I went to a new world today, Roxas.
Aw.
I couldn't believe how
Maybe you get to
beautiful
play
it was.
as her.
I hope that you can join me next time.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, V. You probably alternate with who you play, him and her, probably, I'm guessing.
Because she's a wielder yet.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
I will say, on the front cover, it looks like you see this girl, but you see a palm tree behind her, so I'm guessing that was like Destiny Island, so I don't know what the significance there is either.
I was talking about it. You can see the forest, the world that never was, and the Destiny Island, the palm tree, and the Twilight City as well.
Yeah, the clock, right? I think you could see the clock where they normally sit and eat sea salt ice cream.
Yeah.
That clock or whatever. I saw that as well. Familiar sound.
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
That's probably from the island. That was for every mission.
She got him shells for every mission. That's so cute. This music. This is the music that you were fighting when you were fighting Roxas V. This is the first giveaway.
Yeah.
I didn't click onto that at all when I first played it. I was just like, oh my god, boss fight.
Oh, thanks, Naira.
Oh, thanks, Nat. Oh.
You don't have Mickey.
I'm like looking at my ears going.
Roxas?
When you're back.
What happened?
You were sleeping for a long time.
He's woken up now.
Said there was no telling when you might wake up.
Syax? Do I know him? Syax. S-A-I-X.
I don't think so.
But I'm glad you did.
I kind of feel like a zombie, though.
We do know him. Blue hair. Yeah, I remember.
I brought you this.
Yeah. I can't remember all the names.
Oh, god damn it.
I've been picking one up on every mission. Hold it
Bloody
up
hell.
to your ear.
Touche on that one. Touche.
Right.
I can almost hear Sora laughing right now. He's like,
I don't want to spoil the cutscene, but I want to show you something. You guys.
I don't know if you can pause. You might not be able to pause, I don't know.
I'll wait patiently.
Not on day 51 screen though.
The whereabouts of the members who were sent to Castle Oblivion were still unknown. Roxas received a solo mission.
Agrabah. Hear the music.
Alright, I'll wait patiently.
Yeah, you have to write it down so you don't remember.
No.
Or one would say you have to have it memorized. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That came over me.
I'm doing it.
Got it memorized. Got it
Oh,
memorized.
god damn it.
Got it memorized. Got it memorized.
Roxas carried out his daily missions alone. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Roxas carried out his daily missions. Day 54, 69, nice, 71. Reunion.
No one discovered that. It's been there for a week. No one found it.
Hey, Roxas. It's been a while. What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Axel. I heard everyone at Castle Oblivion was annihilated.
Not me. I'm tough.
You had
He's
me
a tough
worried.
egg.
Worry? We nobodies don't have the hearts to worry, you know?
Hakuna Matata.
I'll go buy us some ice cream.
Yeah, have they changed the Comic Sans text?
Or he's gonna let me have it.
You
That's
haven't
the same
reported
font,
back
no?
yet?
Is it the same font?
No. Why'd
The
you
question marks and exclamation marks are different.
I guess
though.
I just needed a little time to sort out my feelings, you know?
Oh, he has feelings
I
now.
thought you didn't have a heart.
Mm.
Touche.
Hey.
That relationship
your
is
ice
cute
cream's
though.
melting.
Yeah.
Eat up.
Oh,
Like a big brother to
He is
Roxas.
a bit, yeah.
I started inviting Shion up here while you were gone.
Betrayal.
Oh my god.
Shion?
I made her a promise. The three of us could have ice cream when you got back.
Oh my god. So Roxas is so.
Shion. She's my friend too.
Not him being jealous that Roxas has another friend.
Roxas is very naive though. That's the one thing that I mean. Obviously, he's still young, right? 70 years old, which is weird to say.
What? Not even one little word of appreciation?
Oh, this is that Syx guy, right?
The only thing I've
That's,
heard is that
IX.
Namine has gone missing.
There 1 minute, gone the next. I don't know how she got out.
Did you search every room?
Are you kidding? You know as well as I do that searching
Memory
through
doesn't
every room
exist
there is
anymore.
impossible.
And the
Sad.
chamber. Did you find it?
Come on, I would have told you that much. I gotta hand it to you. About Marluxia being one of the traitors, you knew exactly what was up from the start.
I merely rounded
No,
up
I
and
miss him.
sent off the ones
And
who
he's
were
right
dead.
there.
I'll snooze for a bit, V.
Whoa
Thanks.
there. Was I one of those you wanted to erase?
Good to see you made it back safe.
Unless you need a break.
I disposed of Zexion, by the way. I moved things along just the way you wanted. At least for now.
At least they have a nice view out the window.
You know, you're more cheerful.
You really think so? I was thinking the same about you.
Yeah, well, I guess. He must have rubbed off on me.
Huh?
Nah, it's thanks to you that we get to sit here again and laugh while having ice cream.
Nice shirt. Comfy too. Stole it for a bit.
I wonder if
She
Shion's
did.
gonna show today.
Yeah, where did you get it?
I can't remember now. I've had it a while now. I can't remember. I actually think. Oh wait,
Roxas
hold on.
worried over, having not seen Xion in over 10 days. They had yet to fulfill
Huh?
their promise of having ice cream together with Axel.
Oh god, did something happen to her?
She's dead.
73 the next day. Trio. Okay,
Sorry.
so she's not dead then. Because there's 3 people here, V. Oh, what is that enemy though?
Oh, she's not dead.
Xion!
Okay. Now she's gonna be dead. Yeah, it's gonna eat her. No?
Oh my god. Well, cheers, Roxas. She was fine, but you just killed her.
We have to take that thing out first.
V shirts. Actually funny.
Shion, are you okay?
Roxas?
Easy. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thank you. It's just...
You can tell us all about it. But why don't we head back first?
Right? Got her attention and she got whacked.
There you go.
Aww, they get to do it.
Thank you.
What are you typing?
Eat up. It's gonna melt.
Yeah.
What's wrong? I thought you'd wolf it down.
Did something happen?
We're here for you if you want to get it off your chest. Right, Roxas?
He's right. That's what friends are for.
Did she have her hood up in that scene a second ago? Then
Yes.
the next scene she didn't. It's weird,
Use
right?
the Keyblade anymore. And without the Keyblade, I can't do my job.
The rest of them don't use
What
Keyblades.
exactly happened?
I don't know.
They'll have a job.
But if I don't defeat Heartless with the Keyblade, the hearts they release will just find their way into other Heartless instead. I swat them in one place, and they just pop up in another. My mission is to go out and collect hearts. If I'm unable to use the Keyblade, I'll be useless.
Is there anything you can do, Axel?
That's like me when my
wish
persona
there
crashes.
was, but it's just like she said. Without the Keyblade,
Too soon.
she can't collect hearts.
And once they find out,
Hood up.
they're gonna turn me into a dusk.
We can't do anything?
I should the only one with the hood up.
I already told you. There's
So weird.
Nothing we can.
She takes it off when she talks,
Did you
but then
think
she
of
puts it
something?
back.
Roxas,
Maybe an animation
you can
thing.
work double duty.
Oh god.
What do you mean?
Shion, make sure your missions are with Roxas until you can use the Keyblade again. That way, he can collect the hearts and no one will know that you can't use the Keyblade.
That's it.
But that means you have to collect twice as many hearts.
Yeah, I can do it.
Would you?
Of course I would.
But
Friends need to lean on each other every now and then.
Dude, hood up and down like that.
Right,
It's so
Roxas?
weird.
we're friends. Axel, does that mean you and I are friends?
Yeah, that's actually weird. Puts up her hood when she gets uncomfortable. But like, it's just like a, you know,
Well,
it feels very
If you're
instant.
friends with Roxas, then
Yeah.
of course you're my friend.
I love how he looks away every time he says you're my
Dude,
friend to anyone.
Up and down,
Thank
up and
you,
down. It's like you can clearly
Roxas.
tell.
Axel?
Yeah.
So weird.
Just eat your ice cream.
I'm gonna call it now. The last boss of this game is
It's her.
Shion. Shion, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Roxas and Shion went on a mission together like Axel suggested. Roxas met Aladdin's friend Genie
Oh,
during
God.
his mission when Genie attempted to magically repair the damage from the sandstorm. Roxas informed him that Aladdin had said that he wanted to rebuild the town without relying on magic, and Genie was
Hello,
sorely
everybody.
disappointed. ADC, welcome in. Genie respected his friend's resolve and decided against using his powers. Roxas reflected on the idea of a friend's resolve.
I think it means something, but we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
So, best friends.
I think Kat and
different from
Sora might
plain
have an
friends,
idea.
They're about the same.
Best friends. Huh.
It and DZ.
But I'd say best friends are a notch above just plain friends.
So how are they different?
Oh,
don't
dude.
know.
So
Roxas.
cute.
I
Yeah.
couldn't tell you because I don't have any best friends.
Oh, that's hurtful.
It's kind of like Vivi in a way as well from FF9.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually
Naivety,
exactly
you know,
like
the
it, yeah.
naivety. The naivety of not knowing, you know, what's a friend? What's a good friend for? You know, what's a,
Yeah.
you know, all these basic
'Cause
things
he's
that we
new.
probably know.
He's so
Yeah.
new. He's 3 months old.
So this is like nearly 3 weeks later now?
94 days. This is 3 months later.
No, 3 weeks later from the 20 days from the last, anyway.
And at
20
long
days from the last
last, we
cutscene.
see before us the great collection of hearts. Hearts full of rage, hate, sadness,
and bliss.
Shining down upon us is the crystallization of all hearts. Kingdom Hearts.
Hearts.
There, in the sky, hangs the promise of a new
I wonder if we ever get to go there, if it's a place.
Yeah.
My friends, let us gain further power to conquer the human
Don't
heart
you?
and claim it as our own. Let us remember
get
why
along.
we are here and what we hope to achieve.
And get
Hearts
that
shall
Yorkshire
be
tea.
gathered and be made our own. Hearts hearts shall never again have power over us.
I can snooze one more ad in a minute, V, but then after that you may need to pause or
All
something.
this fighting. I wonder what it's
Not sure if
for.
you need to take a break.
Come on, you know what it's for. We have to complete the Great Kingdom Hearts. You saw it too, didn't you?
But what is Kingdom Hearts?
It's the gathering place of hearts, isn't it?
It's where all the hearts wind up after they're released by you.
It is a place.
When we gather
Mhm.
enough, we might finally get hearts of our own.
Ah.
Shall be made our own.
Is that what they're all,
Is
like, sort of
Kingdom
aiming
Hearts
to do?
Yeah,
really
to like
that
exist,
important?
to be like
Are you
whole.
crazy?
I just don't see why having a heart is that important, you know?
Come on. You're wondering about that now?
Well, I don't understand since I don't have a heart.
Roxas.
What
You
would
don't
be
need a
my
heart to understand.
Once we have our own
What would be
hearts.
my name?
That's why we fight, to find out what it's about.
Okay. I guess you're right.
VX players? I don't know.
I was thinking more like
Nexion. I like that one.
Exov.
Oh, you'd be XM.
Roxas and Xion went to the usual spot. They had begun to get used to going on missions together.
It looks like every nobody in the
Aussies.
organization
I like
is
these,
doing
yeah.
different things.
Ah, one more snooze B.
That's right. Everybody's unique.
Even nobodies without hearts?
Just because we don't all have hearts doesn't mean that we're all exactly the same.
We pronounce
We
it
each have
Vixen.
memories of our pasts.
Memories?
You remember your past?
Yeah, that's one of the things that makes each member of the organization special. We remember who we were as humans.
But I don't.
Me neither.
Well, maybe that right there is what makes you guys the most unique in the organization.
What were you
What
like
would your
before
names
you were a
be,
nobody?
guys?
Huh? Me? Oh, I don't know. I think I've always been pretty much the same.
Vixen.
Really? It's
Oh my
just
god, Neon
baggage, you know.
Genesex. Jesus
Sounds
Christ.
weird.
I can't remember anything, not even from when I was born a nobody.
Now I want to learn
All
about
you did
Axel's
was stare into
past.
space.
Oh, thanks.
Game dedicated to just Axel, yes please.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember much either.
How nice would that
You
be?
two sure do have a lot.
Maybe that's one of the
Um,
mobile games.
I think it was 8 days after Sora was born, she was born, or was it 7 days now?
I wonder what kind
8
of
days.
But she
guy
wasn't.
I was
Oh,
before.
she wasn't born and she wasn't created, or was she?
No, she joined 8 days after, but we don't know when she
Yeah,
was
yeah.
born.
But we don't
But
know her
she's also
past,
new.
right? Mm.
They could have been born on the same day, but we don't know the relationship between them and how she was born and whether she has anything to do with Namine or Kairi.
Shion's Keyblade.
Dion informed by Sykes that she and Roxas would no longer go on missions together, worried over still being unable to use her Keyblade. Roxas in turn let Gion his Keyblade.
Zykes?
I
Oh, she's in Beast Castle. What?
Thanks, Roxas. You can have this back.
Nick.
Do you remember anything?
Hey, Mog.
I don't know.
Welcome back.
Let me try again.
So do you visit all the worlds from Kingdom Hearts 1 only, minus Tarzan, guys, in this game? That's it, the third game, you go to all the same zones as the first game.
Because this is before Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, and 2.
Did it!
But it has spoilers, so
Roxas,
we're
it
watching
worked.
it later.
I can't wait to tell Axel this. Let's go.
Yeah.
1 and 2. Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm wrong.
Not all of them, though.
But it would have been
not all,
so
yeah.
spoiler filled if we watched it before
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 2. We would know.
Axel.
Whoa, Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Fucking scary.
Jesus.
You know, I sure wish the Heartless would hold still once in a while. I fell right on my butt chasing him around.
I thought you said you were tough.
Yeah, whatever. That's got nothing to do with it. So, how did your caper go?
Like, DZ's got a good message, Heavy.
How long is the game, DZ?
Roxas, Axel, thank you.
I guess that's it better. Ta-da!
I didn't do anything.
I'm still curious as
You
to
made it
if
possible for the two of us to go on a mission together.
Shion has the same voice actor as Kyrie.
Shion might never have
Short game,
remembered how
V.
to use the Keyblade.
So thanks, Axel.
I love how that's short for us. Ta-da!
How about a sea salt ice cream then?
Huh?
Buy me one and we'll call it even.
You got it. I'll be right back.
I hope we can always be just like this forever.
Me too.
Until we all die.
What's that all about?
I just want these days to last forever. Hanging out, the ice cream, the sunsets.
Well, nothing lasts forever, you know. Least of all for a bunch of nobodies like us.
Do they eat anything else? That's
But
why
it's
there's no
okay
cookbook.
if things change and we can't meet up here.
Huh?
As long as we keep each other in our thoughts, none of us will ever have to be apart. Got it memorized?
Should have played a drinking game.
Wow, that was so not you.
Hey!
But the hand gesture couldn't memorize. I should make an emote like this.
I'd recommend pausing maybe after this cutscene if you want, V, unless you don't.
Oh, for the ads. What's the
it's up
pause
to you.
button? As Gion had regained her Keyblade, Roxas returned to carrying out his daily missions as usual.
I don't know, V. It might be a start button, I don't know. Presume you can pause during cutscenes, but not on the screen to screen look. We'll zoom
Yeah, I
in
should
now.
try to press it now. Or
Huh?
Maybe you can't. Maybe I have to
Ever
play
heard
ads
of
for it. I
knocking?
don't know.
What do you want?
sorry
Tell
about
me
the
what
ads.
Shion has been doing.
Well, how should I know? I'm not spying on her.
The two of you look pretty close.
Maybe we're locked
so
in.
what? Now I've got a rat on my friends to you?
Oh, I was
think
clicked
you
out.
should just go.
I'm an idiot. I'm fine.
Oh.
I was clicked out of the. I was clicking, but I was clicking
Okay.
in OBS, so it wasn't working. The ads are about to roll in like a minute and 45 seconds. Let's play them now. Have a quick bathroom break, and then be back in 3, so that you don't miss out. All right, perfect.
I guess I'll go
Let's
for
do that.
I guess I'll go for a P
Go
as
for
well.
a quick
then.
poo, yeah. Kidding. Anyway.
Well, I did say a P, but okay, whatever you need to do, V.
We'll be right back.
Don't forget to play like Daily Beloved or something, because they're going to be listening to her nothing. Or Ango. Okay, go.
Yeah, Twitch tells you when you're about to have ads. At least it does for me. Not sure if everyone else can see it, but I know when mine is about to roll, and you can either snooze or play them. So I have a button that can play them on my Stream Deck. I try to use it. The only time that I'm really not able to is when I do speedruns. Oh, I could. I guess I could have that same button on the, I guess, on the scene where my splits are and whatnot, because I have a few. I have one that I use during speedruns and I don't move away from it, but maybe I could do that. Oh, what was that? What the fuck was that? Wait, what? Wait, that's not coming from me, is it? Oh, that's him doing his things. Yeah, that's him. That's him doing his things.
Ready when you're ready.
Yeah. Ready. Continue. Oh, he's... Oh, I know what he's doing. Okay, he's... Where is it? Where is
Go.
it?
Yeah, seems about right. Yeah, seems about right. Yeah, seems about right. Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'll play the... I'll play
We're
the
out of
movie
ads.
now. Yeah.
50-something minutes till the next ads, guys. A little over an hour. A little less than an hour with no ads now.
Today you and Shion will be going on the same mission.
Well, thank you, sir, for personally delivering that
Hey,
message
Bahama,
to
welcome
me.
in.
We also need you to go back to Castle Oblivion soon.
Says Lord Zemnis.
That castle hasn't given up all its secrets. One, even he doesn't know of its whereabouts.
Even he doesn't know. You mean the chamber, right? We turned that place inside out. If it's there, we're not gonna find it just by looking.
Then let me give you another reason. Shion comes from the castle to which Namine can be traced.
Has something to do with her.
The place where both Namine and Shion were born.
Ah, so Shion was born.
Well, they were all born.
Whatever.
Or created, I mean,
Yeah.
right?
As far as the castle goes, you're the one who really wants to go there. By finding the room that Zemnis is searching for.
So
you
nice.
would find out everything about Zemnis's true agenda, am I right?
I would hate to clean that room.
The Chamber of Repose as well as the Chamber of Waking. Zemnis has an agenda
Chamber of
that he
repose,
hasn't
sleep.
told to
Chamber
anybody.
of waking up.
And we are bound to find some clues in the Chamber of Waking.
Mmm.
And once we obtain those clues, we'll have the upper hand for our own objectives.
I knew the time would come when Vexen and Zexion got in your way. That's why I took the initiative.
The Vexen already exists. I
and
can't be
cleared the way to
Vexen.
the top for you.
Oh.
I can handle all the dirty work. You go all the way to the top.
Or
You will be going on a solo mission to Castle Oblivion. Expect the orders soon.
Do we know where Castle Oblivion is?
Castle Oblivion.
Like location-wise?
And Shion.
I don't know.
Namine and Shion.
Roxas and Jigbar have investigated a new world on a reconnaissance mission. Roxas asked about the purpose of the mission, and Jigbar replied they were searching for possible candidates to join the organization. Only special nobodies can join the organization. Jigbar then informed Roxas that he and Xion are particularly special nobodies. Yeah, we've
We
seen
went
Chain of
mad.
Memories, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't die for Hammer.
It's so good. So much context to the story.
Axel all along had his own agenda then.
Roxas is late today.
Hope Zigbar isn't giving
Oh,
him too hard
Zigbar.
of a time.
Sorry, I was reading that wrong.
Yeah, right.
Doesn't matter, don't worry. We knew what you meant.
You know what, Axel?
BBS sounds so wrong for some reason.
When I sit here and talk with you guys,
Big bullshit.
I get the strangest feeling that a long time ago I used to watch the sunset with somebody else. It's the same when I watch the sea.
No, I actually really tried.
Someplace by the sea.
Oh!
I hear the sound of
That's
the
a part
waves.
of the promise fruit.
I get the feeling that I was talking with someone.
So you mean that you have memories of your past?
No, it's not quite like that. Well, I don't know.
This is Jean's theme.
What do you think?
Xion
Are
even.
these memories?
It's a cute theme.
I wouldn't know either.
You have memories, don't you?
Yeah, sorta. Though it's not like they've ever really done me any good.
Oh, shit. Moon,
Hi.
thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm so happy to have you around as well. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that.
Roxas is like me. Neither one of us remembers much. I wonder if he and I
Love having you around.
had this much in common before we were nobodies.
Before we were nobodies. She like has memories, but doesn't have memories.
Well, yeah, it was weird.
Roxas's
Lazy
first
there.
day off. Oh Jesus! Accustomed to always having a mission to execute, Roxas aimlessly wandered the castle, unsure of what else to do. This is like you without internet, Neon. Even asking Axel and Xion how they spent their time off proved unhelpful, so he eventually went to his usual spot. Like him when his PC blows up. Too soon.
Oh, is this how he met his friends?
Maybe,
Think
yeah,
it
but
might
then
be,
maybe he like quit his job or something and
Oh, look, he's up there, look, looking down at those guys.
I knew
right.
you'd be here.
Cat.
Slept like a log. Are the kids here on summer vacation already? Nah, can't be. It's much too early.
Summer vacation? What's that?
Yeah, he's
It's
just
a
like
dream
Vivi.
come true, that's what. Where they get a whole month off.
A month off? I wouldn't know what to do with that much time.
10 weeks in my
Mhm.
country.
And this is where
figure out
he
how to fill
would
a
meet his
day.
friends.
You'd be surprised.
Hannah, Penson,
They
Erlet,
give you
yeah.
plenty of
Or
homework,
Erlet.
and of course, you have to play with your friends every day.
Oh, okay,
Trust
Cat.
me, it's over
Interesting.
Before you can blink.
I could deal with 7 days, maybe.
Most kids spend the time just goofing off with their friends.
Aww.
They save the homework till the end, and then help each other finish it.
That sounds fun, I guess.
Hanging around with friends is fun. I'd forgotten all that since becoming a nobody, I guess.
I didn't do much of mine,
So,
Cat, either. I
How
hated
did you
school.
spend your day?
They had to do so much character
Hey guys,
creation
how did I know you'd
for
be
the
here?
city.
Where did you go, Xion?
I didn't go
Still don't know
anywhere.
how they did it.
What about you two? Did you guys go somewhere without me?
Axel says he was asleep all day.
What? What's that about? You wasted a day off?
Unlike you two lazy bones, I work hard, so I'm tired, okay?
Unlike me and Roxas, maybe you're just out of shape.
Whoa!
Maybe he's just old.
Shots fired.
Old, right? Oh, it's beautiful.
Hmm.
Really nice cutscene.
Tomorrow it's back to work.
Yeah.
Hope we get another vacation soon.
Oh yeah, I might not see you guys again for a while.
Huh?
They're sending me out on recon for a few days.
Where?
Can't tell.
What's up with that?
It's
So
a
like
secret
Zach.
mission.
But
Spoiler.
I thought
Oh, okay.
we were friends.
Hey, I'm not about to
Thanks
tell
for
you
keeping
all
secrets.
my dark secrets.
Hmm.
Got it memorized?
Dark secrets.
Haha, I'm kidding. I just gotta keep my mouth shut about it, or else Sykes will get on my case. You know how he can get.
Yeah.
Try not to bungle everything while I'm gone, huh?
Now, why would we do that?
Well, considering your track record, I just can't
Yeah,
count
they
on
probably
you
are.
guys.
Hey!
Well, they can't have heart
Things
disease.
just fine.
Huh.
That's right. Just you watch.
Sorry. It's so bad.
What took you so long?
It's my vacation. I can take all the time I want. Since when do I have to check in with you?
You're letting yourself get too attached to them.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
You know, you've changed.
Do they bleed? Because if they bleed, how do their bodies work? If they don't have a heart, they can't like they're not just like bags of blood. How does it? Important things can be a weakness. Roxas talked to Xion about what Zaldin said during his mission, but they were unable to understand the meaning of Zaldin's words. Roxas continued his daily missions.
Yeah, that
Meanwhile-
makes a good point.
Axel was on a top secret mission, right? Disney games, and how they don't bleed, right? They just die.
It's Disney games, no one bleeds. Yeah, I was about to say it is a bit too realistic. That, you know, if they were gonna start to pour blood.
I mean,
Calandra.
Axel, you're back.
Yep, I just got home.
Not to be, it isn't Calandra. All right, it's real.
So,
Damn it.
Are you holding up?
I have to know.
Where's Xion?
She's not here yet.
Hmm.
She's usually here by now.
I need rules and explanations and.
This isn't like her.
Physics.
How could he?
How could he?
Wait, she was fighting Riku?
Zemnis?
But, not Riku.
I'm not a sham.
It is. That's Riku with the with the thing. Yeah, this is all the cutscenes. The game's not available.
Or it is available, it's just really
Yeah.
rare. It's on Nintendo DS only. It's like get kept if you like.
But this
so
is
it's better
on
to just watch
Steam.
them this way so that you can see the story if you don't own a Nintendo DS. Oh, it's this person V then. With the
Yeah, they were fighting just a while ago.
blindfolded
Just give
apparently.
me another chance.
Oh, that was Riku.
We can't afford to take any more chances on you.
Oh,
You
that was
were a
Riku.
mistake we never should have made.
Aww.
Oh, they
Wait,
can
that's-
translate it well into HD.
I guess this is when she got fired.
Xion?
Oh, maybe she was dusked. Don't tell me.
Huh. Where's Xion?
Haven't seen her today.
Oh well.
Axel is attached.
Axel. Is there anything you couldn't bear to lose?
Anything I
I
couldn't
love
bear
this
to
theme.
lose? What's that about?
Well, I met someone today who had something like that. This thing was so important to him he couldn't bear to lose it. And Zaldan said that was his weakness. Why don't I have anything like that?
It's because you don't have a heart.
I guess. But Demix doesn't have a heart, and I bet he'd get upset if he took his sitar away.
Which one's Demix?
I think you have a point there.
Read, you know?
So you don't need a heart to have something.
It's your
that you
name in
can't bear to
Kingdom
lose
Hearts.
there. If that's true,
doxing you.
Then I guess the closest thing that we nobodies have.
I was a guitar guy.
It's
and the
memories
mullet.
that create the things that
Oh,
we don't
Zell.
want to lose.
Memories of the past. I don't remember my past.
Even though you might not remember the past, I'm sure you have things you don't want to lose.
I love his eyes.
Like what?
You've got
Yeah,
memories
Pearson.
since you joined us, right?
I don't know. I do. Don't I?
Water dance, right?
I couldn't bear to lose my memories of you or
Trauma.
So then you really do have something that you can't bear to lose, right? Every one of us.
Mako, right?
Including us nobodies. We all have something that we want to hang on to.
It's scary.
You can't be scared without a heart.
If my
Watch
friends...
them all have a heart.
If you or Shion were to disappear...
They never opened one to find out?
It's scary to think
okay.
of what it would be like without you guys.
Scared is not an emotion that can exist inside us.
Well, I am scared right now for sure.
Maybe it's just that you remember what it's like to be scared, you know? Somewhere deep inside your memories.
Back in the day, people didn't think bacteria was real because they couldn't see it. Maybe they have a heart, they just never peeked into one. What do you know?
Now she goes into more realisticness.
Coincidentally, Roxas and Xion were given the same post. Xion failed in her mission to dispose of an imposter and became discouraged after being reprimanded by Sykes. Xion put up a strong front for Roxas, who was at a loss for words. Roxas then suggested going on missions together to cheer her up. I'm just trying to understand this.
I wonder where Axel is. Guess we got the work done a little too fast, huh?
I'm the kind of person who opens things to see how they work, so... That doesn't include people, but...
Oh, here we go, look.
Got her. Yeah, that's him. It's a video game.
They just realize who it is.
Who are you really? And why do you have
I think
a keyblade?
she reminds him of Kyrie.
Tell me first, why you are
Yeah.
dressed as one of us.
To make sure my best friend sleeps in peace. I don't know who you're supposed to be, but you can't fight fire with sparks. This Keyblade, it's a sham. Worthless.
My Keyblade is not a sham. What gives you the right to say that?
Find a new crowd. Trust me, those guys are bad news.
Can someone remind me why he has his eyes covered?
Why?
Because
You're the
eyes
real
don't
sham.
lie.
Anyone else who's got a more realistic answer?
He said that
You could
literally
say
in the
I am
game.
The biggest nobody of them all.
Rico's cool, I don't care. Toll back the darkness, that's it.
Now who's being the realist now?
Just reading what Kat said.
Something wrong?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Mine's on other things. Roxas, do you ever think about why we're doing all of this?
What do you mean, why? So we can get hearts of our own, right?
If he doesn't hold the darkness back, he's going to wake Sora up.
Once we have hearts, we probably won't have to think about why we're doing all this, or if we need hearts.
That ledge gives me anxiety.
I just wish I knew what I was doing here.
I don't like heights.
I started having the strangest dreams.
Like nightmares?
I can never remember what they're about. I just wake up scared.
Zigbar said you and me were pretty special. Exceptional, he said.
Special? Isn't that just another way of saying that I'm a mistake?
You're not a mistake.
Well, you and I may both be exceptional, Roxas, but I don't think we're quite the same.
Riku's a lot like Illidan, in my opinion. She played WoW.
It's quite an important scene, that one. That just happened there. Wow.
Hey, Roxas.
I can never sit there.
Shion couldn't make it again today?
Actually, you just missed her.
Oh, seeing Sora.
This is the end of
The end
Kingdom
of
Hearts
Kingdom 1, yeah. Except Donald and Goofy is not with him. Do I know where that location is, by the way? You know, that location there, do we know where that is?
Roxas reflected on how Xion was acting differently. Axel asked Roxas what's wrong. According to Axel, girls are complicated, and there are buttons to avoid pressing Neon. Roxas worried he pressed the wrong buttons with Xion, but Axel assured him that Xion was fine.
There's also correct buttons to press V.
I'll allow it. Roxas endemics putting Hercules through rigorous training. Phyllis stated that the higher his expectation, the tougher the training. Roxas wondered if the organization had been giving him tough missions because they had high expectations of him. Roxas, however, did not understand the meaning of expectations very well to begin with. I actually meant the phrase, but then when I said it, I was like, yeah, I'll allow it. Ever since parting awkwardly with Xion, Roxas ate his ice cream alone after missions.
Oh. Parting ways with Xion.
Yeah, they have like 2 girls, right? Aww. Before returning to the castle, Roxas saw Beast, wounded from protecting what he cares for, with Belle there to care for him. Love had grown between the two because she's a furry. Xaldin declared the power of love to be worthless. Roxas asked what that power was, but Xaldin said that explaining the concept to a nobody with no heart would be pointless, and departed. Left alone, Roxas contemplated what love might be. At their usual spot, Roxas asked Axel what love is, but got no answers. Perhaps completing Kingdom Hearts and gaining a heart would offer some answers. Roxas watched the sunset with these thoughts on his mind.
Don't encourage her, Calandra, please don't.
Before leaving for a mission with Luxord, Roxas heard that Gion failed another mission and fell into a deep slumber. Roxas disregarded Sayek's order not to worry about a failure like Gion and went to her room.
Oh. Okay, it's picking up a bit now.
Yeah, you go to her room. You go get it, Roxas. Gion. Sorry.
Dude, the kids.
Not while she's
They're so
sleeping.
weird. So weird. They're like kids.
Kids kiss. Aww.
Aww.
Oh, maybe now we're gonna start getting her little presents from missions.
Hey, that was uncalled for.
I told you, keep out of this.
I think he put
And
her
I'm
into
telling you that
sleep.
I have to know what's the deal with Shion. If there's something going on, just be straight with me for once, will ya?
Do you mean just like you are always honest with me?
Well, you got me there, I guess.
He hasn't said it for a while, has he? Axel.
What do you mean?
It's plain to see. I have nothing more to say.
So far, not in this one, Stevo.
Yeah, not really in this one. There's a bit of a similarity between Roxas and Axel, you know, their friendship. FFA, there's one of the characters that look a bit like Zell, I would say. He's got a bit of a Mohican though, but he certainly has his character face look like him.
Axel informed Roxas
It's just similarity.
of what he had heard from Sykes about Gion. He said that Sykes would reconsider claiming Gion to be a failure, depending on how she performed from now on. But this was a lie by Axel to cheer up Roxas. Yikes. That's like when you get a really good colleague, but they're dumb as fuck, and you really want them at the workplace, but they can't do anything.
Oh, those little shits.
Lock, Shock, and Barrel got in Roxas's way with their mischief. They claimed that causing mischief and surprising people is fun, but those feelings were lost on Roxas. Roxas continued to carry out his missions while covering for Gion. Yeah, you have to do their workload then, right?
So it's good that they're focusing a lot on Roxas, because if they didn't, Roxas wouldn't have much of a backstory in Kingdom Hearts 2 even.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts 1 flashback, right?
This is when it happened. This is when they were born.
Oh, this is when Roxas was born. And
Roxas
Namine, yeah?
and Namine, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I have them too, DZ.
I know it sounds silly, but that's actually important for me to know that. I remembering now, you know?
Good morning, Shion.
Creepy.
Oh, morning.
Oh, good morning. Were you watching me sleep?
You woke up so suddenly, you just startled me.
That's how I watch you sleep, Neon.
You woke up so suddenly. You startled me.
Did you?
Cat.
These seashells?
Do you hear it?
Yeah. The sound of the waves.
I'm sorry.
How long
Well,
was he asleep?
About 20 days.
That long?
20 days.
Yeah. I was sleeping so much that me and Axel were getting worried.
Oh, after 10 days he wasn't worried, but after 20 he was really worried. Look at all the seashells.
Kind of weird that we can feel anything at all.
Is she touching your boobie?
Without having
Hey.
hearts to feel with. Hey, Roxas. Don't you have work today?
Huh?
Oh, called in sick.
Oh, I'm about to head out.
I'd like to tag along.
But don't you need some more rest?
I'll be fine. Come on.
Doing well.
Take me with you.
How are you?
All right. Sure.
Like, I know
Yeah,
the
we did
heart is
alright
slightly
then,
on the
so-
left side. It's not, heart is not here. Heart is here, so I get it, but...
While talking about feelings, V's like, is she touching a boob?
Shion!
She literally
Oh,
grabbed
she,
it.
oh,
like-
she literally just collapsed.
Oh! Mm-hmm. So it
Oh.
has something to do with Kyrie.
Yeah, definitely.
It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Oh, I like Carrie a lot. She's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly, V. Get it together. Look what Mog says. Boss fight?
Mom didn't say that.
Leave Shion to me. Got
Well, she'll learn that she's not
Well,
supposed to
that
put her
didn't
hand
take
there
long.
while talking.
Did it break again?
She'll learn soon.
Did it break again? Look.
No.
Shut.
Did it break?
Oh
Jesus.
wow! Look at him telling him keep your mouth shut.
Love it.
Not them all getting feelings. Yeah, he's getting feelings.
What happened at Castle Oblivion? Does the past mean nothing to you?
Do we actually know the location? I keep asking this, but do we know the location of Castle Oblivion? And that, like,
Axel?
Of course I am.
In the chat, Bahamut
Just
wrote.
doesn't seem like you.
What do you mean?
What did he write?
I mean,
he wrote.
you don't
It's
like
in
things to be
between
complicated.
light and dark realm. It's like a realm between realms.
Oh, between both.
You know, Roxas,
Okay. And it
Each
was
day,
between.
the three of us meet up there for ice cream. Now, why do you think that is?
Huh?
I mean, if you think about it, I don't need to go out of my way to meet
I
you
didn't know
guys,
that
right?
was.
I don't know.
Doesn't really
Do you
matter
want me
either
to tell
way.
you why?
Not like a
It's
spoiler.
because you guys are my best friends.
Oh.
Aww.
That's all.
Get it memorized, all right?
It's actually precious.
I memorized.
Oh yeah.
Get the fuck out of me.
Guess we are.
Thanks, Axel. You're sweet.
See, she
the
has
Green Crossroads.
boobies.
I have another question. How do you get to there then, Dark Panda?
Feeling better?
To the Green Crossroads?
Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
Or is that a
Sorry to worry
spoiler?
you guys.
Don't scare us like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Just take it easy today.
Spoiler. Ah,
I will.
okay.
Thanks, both of you.
She's technically like 4 months old.
Yeah. Yeah, she
that
is.
makes it a
yeah.
lot worse.
So again, I feel like I asked this question earlier, but were all of the organization people born? Or were they people before the organization 13? Or is that a spoiler? She really,
I'm interested
really
in how Namine got her drawing powers. I guess we'll find out. Oh shit!
I can't.
Sorry, we do ask too much. I appreciate the restraint.
No, it's good that you say a spoiler. I'm like okay with that. Are they were human before? They were apart from
Don't.
apart from Roxas and Shion, Sora. Not Sora, but you know the DY Sora, who lost their hearts and became nobodies.
Wait, what did it say? I didn't read in chat.
So was I.
During a mission, Roxas and Axel visited the world where Roxas had once flown. Roxas again met Tinkerbell and had her sprinkle pixie dust on him so that they might fly. He began to float, but Axel remained firmly planted on the ground because he
didn't
didn't
believe, right?
that he could fly.
Yeah.
Roxas told Axel to trust him that he too could fly if he believed it. Trusting in Roxas's world, Axel began to
We were
float in the
doing
air.
so well.
The pair flew off to complete their mission. I'm so
We were
sorry, that
doing
was
so
an
well,
accident.
chat.
Roxas spent his day completing missions.
Okay, Kat.
I'm so sorry.
I think I got all the reports in Kingdom Hearts 2, Kat. I don't remember now.
They're easy to get. I think you get them through stories, so I think we both did, yeah.
When a person's hearts fell into darkness, they become heartless. Who got the heart?
A nobody is interfering.
Damn it,
I think.
anomalies.
A nobody.
I keep trying to piece his memory back together. But what if some of the pieces got lost? There would be no way for me to finish. If that happened, and they found their way into someone else, he'd never get them back.
Oh, I think he can do without a memory.
Such a good
or
voice
two.
actor, isn't he?
Dude, sounds just like fucking
What if
Snape.
he needs those memories in order to wake up? What if they're the key?
Namine. You're a witch who has power over Sora's memories, and those connected to him.
Turn to page 486.
If his memories become her memories, she will never survive it.
She?
So good.
Yeah, for Christopher Lee for this, yeah.
Hey, Axel?
Hmm?
You've been to Castle Oblivion, right?
I'm gonna say something about this game's acting. It's good acting, by the way, but her voice,
What is it like?
when she talks, it echoes at times. I'm not sure if it's her microphone that she recorded her lines for. Listen closely.
For
You can hear the
research,
echo in the background.
Seems everyone gets sent there all the time, especially you.
Not every line, but some of them.
Although,
This
they
one
never
is
sent
fine.
me or Roxas.
Ah, do you hear the echo now?
They probably just don't need you there.
Do you hear it, V?
No.
It might be your audio that's picking up though, maybe, because you do that.
Maybe through Discord, but not on OBS.
Yeah, maybe through Discord, so maybe it is that. Oh shit, she fell? Holy sh...
Anxiety galore in this game.
Oh my god, yeah.
Maybe
Nightmares
you're not
tonight.
completely well yet.
No, it's nothing like that.
You shouldn't sit there.
Got it memorized.
Where's he off to?
Got it! Huh? Got what?
On our next day off, let's all go to the beach, huh?
The beach?
Oh my god.
Where did that idea come from?
Oh
We should go
shit.
someplace different for a change.
That's why Roxas.
Talking about a vacation with friends.
Oh.
That's why Rox is what, V?
Wanted to. That's why they
What
went
are
to
you
the
talking about, Shion?
beach.
It'll be a blast. Trust me.
That's why he went with his friends. Based on this, like, memory.
Yes, alright.
Maybe.
Let's go.
Like how he wanted Olette and the others to go with him. Or I don't know who suggested the beach, but he's like, oh, it's the last day of summer holiday. Why don't we go to the beach? It rings very
Oh,
familiar.
Rox, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you mean.
Xion Roxas, left without eating her ice cream. Roxas asked Axel if she was alright, but received a dismissive response. Roxas wondered if Xion might feel better if the three of them went to the beach together, like they had promised the other day.
Yeah, because you said Sora at first, I think, V, and that's why I was a bit
sorry.
like, that's okay.
Xion found the information that Zyggs had entered regarding the Castle Oblivion.
Yeah, it makes sense to the reason why Rox says to his friends, Olay and stuff like, oh, should we go to the beach? Yeah. Okay, 2:55. The longest there.
I sent Axel to Castle Oblivion last night to help expedite the matter we spoke of. I also instructed him to clear out our facilities there. He should return soon.
And what of Naminé?
Still missing, sir.
Ha ha! Where oh where could she be?
Why, Zigbar. It almost sounds as though you know.
Clever little sneak.
Continue.
Can they fly?
Somebody
Whoa,
accessed
clever
our
little
main
sneak.
computer without
How did they climb
authorization.
there?
And you expect us to believe you really don't know who it was? As if.
Or they teleport, right?
Steve,
It's turning into a problem.
Oh, puppet.
Nonsense. I see no problem whatsoever.
Well, I just feel offended, Steve, because I'm short in IRL.
Well, no, apparently you don't.
Something you find amusing?
The things you hear from a guy with no heart.
This game should make you feel better. No one here is touching the floor with their feet anyways.
Unchanged. Axel,
True.
Roxas, and Shion will play the respective roles that
Oh,
Kingdom
shit.
Hearts has given them.
Axel, Roxas, and Shion will play the active roles in Kingdom Hearts.
Leave it be. How
But Sir Shion, leave it be. Oh, shit.
In truth, this is more than perfect.
I'm like 5'6", 5'7". I'm around there somewhere. I don't actually know exactly, but around there. I'm definitely not taller than 5'7".
We need not take any more
I'm
steps.
5'6" at best.
All we
5'5".
I think so. Yeah, I think you're about 5'5", 5'6".
and patience.
I'm not much taller than you, if anything. Like centimeters taller than maybe. It's really not much
Like
between
1
us.
centimeter.
5, 6 and a quarter. These are, yeah, probably about the same. I'm probably about that. Something like that. And if he's like 5, 6, you know, if that's the case, I'm like a quarter taller than her. We're very similar height.
Hurts.
Are you 5'8", yeah? I don't care for being short. I'm alright with it. I came to terms with it a long time ago.
You ever see of these walls, Shion?
No shame there. Did you say that'll be the last you see of it?
Don't know. Maybe.
Mm.
I think he's gonna dusk her.
Axel,
Not him, but
what are you doing here?
I'm just here on orders, that's all.
Mm.
There's nothing for you to see here.
Lies. This is the place I come from. I just know it.
Oh no.
that's true. But
What
how
about
does
your
she know?
mission?
Oh, because of the computer, the information that she found.
Don't be selfish.
Or else they'll
Again.
turn me into a dusk.
They'll do worse than turn
Can you
you
remind me
into
what a
dust.
dusk is again?
They'll just destroy you.
It's what nobody's
And
turning
is that
into when
into?
they're
useless?
killed.
That's not it.
It's like a Heartless, but not
Shield.
Heartless.
Go home.
Or just general nobodies, grunts.
I'm
Ones with little
remembering
helmets on
things.
and stuff. Or black
I have memories of back when I was a human.
things that Roxas,
Stop
sorry, Axel,
Nothing good will come of it.
Sora
Ones that
turned into.
do.
I have dreams every night. And you're in those dreams, Axel.
Then they
Oh my
sure
God.
aren't memories. How can I be a part of your past? They're just
Oh.
dreams, that's all.
You can't fool me. We've met before, Axel. Right here in this castle.
Oh
No,
god.
we have not.
The castle is.
Let's go home, Shion.
So is the
Don't
castle
keep
like.
Roxas waiting.
Please, Axel.
Is it being in this castle makes you lose your memories, right?
Mm-hmm.
I need to know who I am.
So they have met before, look, right? That's what she's saying. And that occasionally Axel appears in her dreams.
Stay out of there, Shion!
I think she's she's connected to Namine.
Yeah, I feel like she's connected to Kyrie as well in some
Well,
way.
yeah, but Kyrie is well, since Namine is Kyrie's
yeah.
nobody, that would be. But we just still don't know how they're connected.
It's almost like she's an in-between or something.
You're early.
No.
Hey, Zeke,
How you doing,
welcome
Zeke?
in.
Did
I
they
love
ever go
that
to the
mannerism
beach?
that he has.
Yeah, that like slouch over, you mean?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Today makes 255.
What's that about?
It's been that many days.
Oh, this is how it
The
started. Yeah.
cutscene, yeah. Mm.
Man, time flies.
So, you got the number memorized, do you?
Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember?
Music.
I acted like a zombie.
So good.
Right. That first week, you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Push me
Could
off
have
the
fallen
edge.
down.
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see,
Love this
light
theme.
is made up of lots
Me
of
too,
colors.
so beautiful.
And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
Like I asked, know-it-all.
Yeah, me neither. Easy. I would never sit there.
Seriously, where is she?
Oh. I am a bit attached to Shion though, a little bit. I think she's cute and, you know, she's likable. Which I hate because I know that
Oh, he
something bad's
knows.
gonna happen.
Oh, that's why he made that face, because he was just like, "Oh, where's Jian?" But Axel knew, and he
Don't know,
didn't
eyes are
tell.
little.
Wasn't who I am?
Then I wasn't who I am. Oh.
News.
256.
In the round room, Xemnas informed the assembled organization members of Gion's disappearance. He continued by prohibiting anyone from pursuing her. Unhappy with Xemnas' decision, Roxas argued that they should search for Gion, but was told that all will become clear when the time came. Xemnas concluded the meeting with those words.
You told it things would become clear. Yeah, and the thing is, like, Roxas is gonna look for Shion, right? Because they're best friends, right?
The days passed without Gion. Axel no longer came to the usual spot, and Roxas sat alone, eating his ice cream.
Oh shit! So I wonder how long she was gone for. Oh my god, she was gone for.
Lots of.
Well, 18 we assume gone. At least 18 days we've been looking. Oh shit!
Island, yeah. Oh.
Kingdom Hearts 1 cutscene. The starting of Kingdom Hearts 1 cutscene. I have got some questions about Kingdom Hearts 1 that's still not been answered, and I don't know if it's a spoiler. I'll ask it in a minute. It's quite important, I think. Or if they ever lean into it a bit more, I'll explain. In Kingdom Hearts 1, you hear Sora's or someone's parents in background. I don't know if that's ever elaborated on ever again.
I think that's still a spoiler. Because there has to be a reason.
Yeah,
let's not know if it's elaborated on. Not a spoiler.
It's not a spoiler.
Surely, you must have known that this was going to happen.
Why would I know?
We don't know who that was. Riku.
Yeah, he's
Because
from
in your
Castle
memory,
Oblivion.
You've been to a number of worlds before you came to this one. And of course, in those worlds, the only beings you met with the dark heart. That's all that's left in your heart. The darkest memories.
Is he talking to Roxas or
everyone?
Memories of home.
I remember everyone from the islands. They're my friends.
What?
Oh.
Away those friends. Maybe it's your own actions you've forgotten. It was you who destroyed your home.
Oh shit, that is weird. Oh, it's like all three of them are connected or something.
What am I
Oh fuck.
here for?
Oh dude, I don't care. I'm on board. Just give me it, you know.
So we meet again.
You made me a promise.
I remember. It was to look after Sora.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure I've kept that promise very well.
Can you tell me what's happening?
Some of Sora's memories are missing.
How could that be?
Sora's memories are escaping through Sora's nobody into a third person.
Ah, there you go.
And now, they're starting to become a part of her.
Isn't there a way to bring back just Sora's memories?
Oh.
If they're still separate, then I think I can take out fragments of it. But if her memories and Sora's memory fragments are completely weaved together, I would need to untangle them from each other, and that would take more time. Which means it would take even longer before Sora can wake up again.
Sora has two
And
nobodies?
Diz wouldn't tolerate that.
Oh.
So what can you do?
If I just jump in and rearrange her memory, then Sora might wake up, only to find out that nobody remembers him anymore. That's a risk.
So,
I just
to be
can't take.
clear,
It's too
Sora's
late either
memories
way.
leak into a third person,
Sora's
right?
awakening has already been delayed.
Yeah, but
Sora's nobody, and the one that's
Uh-huh.
absorbing his memory. None of us imagined that they would fight so hard to become their own people. Unfortunately,
Sora, Roxas, and
the
Gion.
only real solution
He's like too strong
is
of
for
a
them both to
person.
go away. Did you know? Her face was blank at first. But now, there's a face that is
Oh,
clearly
that's why they do the
visible.
hood thing, maybe.
I think that's proof that she has
Oh.
entered Sora's memories.
Oh
Sora's
shit.
memories. Sora's nobody's memories. And her
So
memories. They're all a
Hmm.
jumbled mess now. And to put them back into one, I'm afraid there's no other way.
I think both Roxas and her have to
All
like
right.
cease to exist to be put back into Sora or something.
It's the perspective of people. Ah.
I see. Yeah, the hood part. Now I get it. Yeah.
Hmm. If you don't skip games, it's not that confusing. Yeah, sure. We don't try to. We're not hoping to skip games if we can.
Is it that I'm not supposed to exist?
Well, what do you want to do, Shion?
I want to be with you two.
Trying my best not to take that the wrong way.
I have got another weird question coming up in a minute.
I can't. Not the way I am now.
Hey, Omega, welcome in.
Axel was not a friend, so he did not see her face. But once he became a friend, he saw her face. Oh shit! How you doing, Mega?
That's why she was like taking the hood off and whatnot. They're just trying to tell us that Sora has a feminine side.
So here's a weird question. Who was at the beach first then? Was it Roxas,
Hey,
Axel,
it's been a while.
and Shion? Or was it Sora, Riku, and Kairi? Or is that a
I went to the
spoiler?
beach today. And there was this girl who looked
Sora,
kind
Riku, and
of like
Kairi.
Shion.
I would imagine, yeah.
I couldn't get close enough to tell for sure. I probably imagined it. To be honest, I'm not even sure today's mission really happened.
Oh, thanks, Dark
Feels like I
Farmer.
just woke up from a dream or something.
Thank you.
Mega's chilling before work. Dark Farmer's going to work at
Remember our
Sag.
promise? When we said that the three of us would go to the beach on our next break?
Oh, it doesn't even exist from here. Okay.
Maybe I saw Shion there because I wanted her to be there.
So because it was Axel who suggested going to the beach then, so was that just a coincidence? Oh, hope you have a good day at work, Zeke.
Wanna go look
Appreciate
for
you
her?
hanging out with us for a bit.
Maybe it was
Beginning
coincidence.
tomorrow, let's use our
Maybe.
spare
Or maybe.
time to find Shion.
I don't know if I'm making much sense from what I'm asking either.
Maybe it's just a
I'm glad-
reference. Maybe it's just a nod to Kingdom Hearts 1.
Maybe. But it's the same island, so I don't know. I feel like Destiny Island isn't done yet. I think we're going to go back there at some point in the future, I think. Or there's still a bit of a significance to why they hang out there, you know, so... Oh, no worries, Dutchie. Good luck at work today.
While visiting a world on a mission, Roxas met the always cryptic Cheshire Cat. Before disappearing, the Cheshire Cat responded to Roxas's questions by saying that he must follow his heart and decide what to believe in. Very cryptic. Thanks guys for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. Would having a heart resolve everything, including Xion's predicament? Roxas was left pondering over what he could believe in when he doesn't possess a heart. Roxas and Axel continued their search for Xion.
I guess the whole parents thing, by the way, they could always lean into that later on in the dive into whatever they wanted to.
You
Playing
sure
as
you're not
Sora's
forgetting
parents'
someplace?
camper.
I don't think it's the same beach either.
All right.
Because they haven't never
It's
been to
not.
the Destiny Islands up until this. Yeah.
The only place I haven't been to is Castle Oblivion. It was just the other day that Shion was asking you what the place was like.
Yeah.
And the day before she disappeared, you said she was put on an important mission, remember?
Yeah. But there's nothing there anymore.
Well, Shion might be there.
Shit, come on, Axel, best friends. Gotta show up now, dude.
He's gonna tell him.
Apparently, Shion comes from Castle Oblivion.
Yep.
What?
That's probably why she was asking about the place.
I had no idea.
Me neither. I only found out a little while ago.
Castle Oblivion. Shion.
I have a quick question. So when... Okay, so how did Kairi get to
This is
Twilight
Castle
Town? Did she go by boat? The raft that we made at the beginning of KH1?
Roxas?
Or is that a spoiler? I'll straight up say. Oh, and now it's his head is hurting. Her head is hurting as well.
Let's retreat for now, and
I'm fine.
And this will be erasing his memories, right?
I don't know if it works the same for them because
Yeah, I
they
don't know
already
either.
hang out here. I think it's
Yeah.
I think it's because they're connected or merged or like I think he's getting memories.
Getting memories, yeah, rushing into his head. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, Sora, yeah.
No, wait.
We see a cutscene in KH2 of Kairi walking through Twilight Town.
Almost.
So how did she get there then?
Giving up already? I thought you were stronger than that.
Riku!
Was that the destruction of Destiny Islands? Is it completely destroyed?
Are you all right?
Well, that was when the shadows came in. The Heartless. I think that's...
Yeah, but did they destroy the island or did they just overrule it?
Don't you remember?
I only remember going inside.
Just take it easy for now.
I'm fine. Let's go back to Castle Oblivion.
No.
Don't push yourself, man. Who's there?
Oh my god.
And who's that?
Yeah, it's someone else
And
with
her face is, again, like... maybe her
covered.
face, again, doesn't have, like, a shape or whatever, or she's hiding it under a hood. Maybe they're not considered friends anymore. Because she, like, started getting depressed and maybe got disconnected from her friends. That's what I think.
Hey! Roxas, wait!
Dude, such a good game, man.
I thought the imposter was sighted in Castle Oblivion.
Shion.
No way that was Shion.
The one who ran away
I
first was
see.
Shion. But
a bit complicated,
why
but it
run?
makes sense. Thanks, Sora.
Okay, yeah.
You want to go back?
Rapture.
Yeah, meanwhile, Sora's taking a nap.
Yeah.
Shion. Where have you been? Axel and I have been
I
looking
feel
all
like she's
over
about
for you.
She's gonna be dropping some law bombs now.
Sorry.
Let's go home. If you come back voluntarily, Sykes will let all this drop. He has to.
Oh, he let him speak to her alone.
I don't care what he said to you. I'll be there. Me and Axel will make sure...
I really can't.
Why not?
Because you mentioned Axel?
Come on. Wait!
What was that sound? Oh. That was the sound.
Well, hello
Axel.
there, Shion.
Axel? No, wait!
Boom.
Stop!
Oh my
Damn.
god.
He's holding her in his, literally in his hand. Massive hands.
And he's teleported off with her, Jesus.
You're sure things are better this way?
I never expected you to question it. If you could save one of them, why would you choose the puppet?
I think we should pause because there's ads for the next 3 minutes. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break and you won't miss a thing, so we'll be right
Sure.
back. Are you back? He's not back. I'll come back from the ad jail. We did pause. Wait, wish you hadn't had the second drink. Wait, Giga Gamer, what are you talking about? Which drink? Let me catch up with the chat recap. What is this? In the shadowy corners of each chat, a tale unfolds. Dark Bahamut muses on nobodies and Axel's existential musings, while Trainer Zeke and others tip their fedoras to the work grind. Merch plugs, oh god, and Discord invites flash like neon signs, no pun intended, in a rainy alley. As lore drops and mind-bending theories swirl, the chat bids adieu to departing souls, leaving behind a tapestry of camaraderie and Kingdom Hearts conundrums. Oh god. Hey, welcome back.
Got a sachet coffee that I got from yours, V. I'm having an orange one.
You ready?
Oh yeah. Did you no reply to what I said? Okay,
You're
yeah.
having an orange one, yes.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm ready.
Ah! Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Or put it
Yeah, I'm
this
fine.
way. Which would you rather suffer the loss of? Some make-believe friendship? Or a real one?
I love his
Things are
facial
finally
expressions.
right again.
So good.
Of course we're better off this way. Xemnas is exasperated from all the fixing we've had to do. We have to set things right. There's simply too much on the line, Lee.
Thanks, Walsh. I'm loving this so far.
Yeah, I mean, I am actually really enjoying it. It's like better presented than Training Memories, in my
I
opinion.
need to know.
About what?
Shion. Tell me what happened to her.
Shion is a valued member of the organization, but she needs her rest. So worry not.
Oh yeah, I missed that. Thanks for that. Oh.
Sora.
Oh, Leia. Oh, without the X, V. Shit. That's his name without the X, V. Oh, shit.
The connection.
Connection?
Sounds female. It's like a
He is what
female
makes
lion.
You and Shion a part of each other's lives.
Thanks, Welsh, by the way.
And the reason I placed Shion among our number. If you want her to stay that way, I must insist. You get your mind off these needless distractions. I will have Shion return to her duties tomorrow. Today, you must focus on yours.
So if Shion's name is without the X, that would be Nio, like Neo or Nio, or Ion.
I guess we don't know yet.
Roxas.
Maybe we'll find out. Hope
Yeah.
so.
I had to take antihistamines as well. They cut the grass out here. Holy moly, my eyes itching to there.
Are you certain we've taken suitable measures?
That's alright.
With Shion and Roxas?
Probably take my.
I will admit,
I would
Shion
if I
has
were you.
strayed from our original designs. However, we are also seeing an interesting side effect.
Really?
The key. Shion was affected by Roxas, just as we had anticipated. This
The
was
eyes.
indeed what we had hoped to achieve. But then, through Roxas, Sora himself began to shape it into her.
Look at his
giving
eyes.
Shion a
All eyes
sense of
look.
identity. Our plan seemed like a failure at this point.
Man,
But
this
then
game
it
is so
occurred to
good.
me, Shion is keeping Sora's memories trapped by claiming them as
So
her
good.
own. Keeping her close to Roxas will ultimately prevent Sora from ever waking.
Maybe they got rid of her, and that's why we have
I
Sora
see.
back.
And what of
Maybe.
the imposter?
See that he stays
Sorry, I've
away
got an
from
update on my phone. I'm just
Roxas.
gonna make sure it's done.
He is merely an impurity that would make Shion's existence incomplete.
Then we shall return to our original plan.
Original plan.
I think they're gonna murk her.
Man, this is such a good game, man. Kingdom Hearts 2, how good is it, guys?
Right?
Jesus. Like the combat and everything, so good. I love juicy games, a good story.
What am I supposed to do? Riku?
I agree, Sora.
Yeah, 100%.
There's
yeah.
something else, aren't there?
Yeah. For those who play for 14, there's a lot of similarity to it. It's quite interesting.
One is shut down.
He knows what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like even just one watch of this isn't enough. Eventually you might want to rewatch it, and you probably figure out and pinpoint other things that you probably missed the first first watch or playthrough. This game must be quite good to play, I think, but like the combat system being quite different must be a bit... For me, it's annoying that they keep changing it.
Oh no.
It's okay to add to it, but don't change it. You know, like chaining memories, for example.
Sora's memory. I'm afraid it stopped.
Sora's memory stopped.
Unless something is done, he'll never wake from his slumber.
Parts are hard to make.
The gloves must come off.
This
then.
combat is easier to design for a side game.
Nobody's never
Yeah,
should
true.
have
Yeah, I
existed.
guess so.
As
I'd have
I'm
to see the
sure you
combat, to be fair.
understand, Namine.
Less expensive.
Probably. It was a DS game, so probably limitations as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like Birth by Sleep's a PSP game, V, so that's a handheld console as well. So I'm curious as to how they've managed to make the combat quite, you know, how they managed to do things on limitations as well. You reckon I'd like the ability system? Maybe, yeah. It doesn't sound bad at all. Sounds better than Chain of Memories. I don't mind them changing combat, but changing it entirely with like cards and stuff, it didn't. That sort of the idea of that rubbed it the wrong way for me for Chain of Memories. Yeah, this is Kingdom Hearts 1 cutscene.
Yeah.
I remember being so pissed at the scene with Donald and Goofy.
Right. It's just a stick, right?
Oh, and on top of that, yeah, with the stick as well. Yeah. Oh, I remember, Kat. I remember. I was just saying that now. I remember.
Yeah.
V's reaction was like similar to mine.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Calandra. Yeah, I just didn't like the idea that they're using cards. I would not be opposed to playing this. I just didn't know you could play it. I didn't know it was a DS game.
Oh.
But this... Oh.
Is this?
Wait, is he bleeding?
Maybe my blood question wasn't that unrealistic.
Yeah. Unless it was a tear.
Maybe
was it?
now it means... I don't know. Maybe it now means that he has a heart because, you know, he bleeds,
Well-
therefore... We'll see.
Hmm.
After Gion returned to the organization, Roxas grew weaker by the day. It was as though Gion continued to gain strength as Roxas lost it. Using the Keyblade was beginning to wear out Roxas.
Yeah, it was a tear. He's becoming more... like human, I guess is the best way to say it. Weird.
Could have been a tear
cool.
as well, which would imply heart as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
Are you really okay?
Also, something, welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
This is getting weird.
Yeah, it's getting a bit weird, Roxas, isn't
Since
it?
when do you ever worry about me?
She's getting feelings as well.
Weird.
Usually I do all the worrying over you. I don't think it's ever been the other way around before. Just feels strange, that's all.
That was my tear then, Kat.
Roxas, of course I worry about you.
I'm just glad you're back, Shion. Even though it might have been rough on you.
Is Axel coming today?
Who knows?
You didn't fight, did you?
Aww. No, she touches him, look.
How could that jerk attack you like that?
That jerk?
Well.
Do you mean Axel?
Yeah, but didn't she attack him as well?
But
Well, she attacked
I wouldn't be
Roxas.
sitting here with you
Or threatened
if
him.
Axel hadn't done that.
So he's forgetting that. He defended him.
He's your best friend.
Yeah,
I know,
and she's
but
reminding
so are
him.
you.
Aw.
It's just not the same without all
He's
three
getting
of us.
protective over her, like Sora is the Kairi. Like he's getting that attitude of, I don't care, you're my friend. You know, like this camaraderie that Sora has as well. Damn, this game is so good.
Axel!
So we
I'm
were
looking
wrong
forward
in
to Birth by
thinking
Sleep.
You need something?
The Xion is connected to Kyrie. Instead, it's actually Sora.
Roxas. You don't know why, do you?
Yeah.
He says the Keyblade wears him out when he goes to use it.
Sora's heart's
And
too
then
big.
today, I was fighting the
and he
same way
gets two
Roxas does.
nobodies.
You would know more about Roxas than I do by now.
What do you mean?
You're more connected.
What do you think, Xion?
Xion.
I'm not sure.
Not sure, huh? Is that because you're a puppet?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's awful. I just wanna point out something. When he says
Sure.
Xion, this is quite funny to me now because she is like, it sounds like a she, like a girl, right? But on that part, on, in my own language, it means a he. So to me, it's like a weird little symbolism that obviously is unintended. But for me, it's just like, okay, so she is a she, but there's a part of he, which is Sora, like inside of, you know, her, because she has his memories. So it's just a weird symbolism that I'm finding that has nothing to do with what they were trying to do. But
I'm also picking up on how he says it because I'm trying to learn how to say it myself. So he's not just saying Xion, he's saying like this, like you know, like this part. And now I'm obsessing of the X's in everyone's names, and I'm trying to piece together the simplest of name,
right?
Such as Xion, yeah. Because if you take out the X, there's only 3 letters to jumble up.
Yeah.
And how important is it? Probably not that important, but fucking Roxas's name was important. So now I'm just thinking about them.
Maybe we find out. Maybe we meet another character.
Maybe it doesn't mean anything. You know. But also, I'm still curious as to where this is going to go with her being number 14 in the you know, in the organization. So I'm very curious. And she, as far as I'm aware, unless I'm mistaken, and some nerds in chat can tell me, I mean nerds in the nicest way, by the way. Because I'm also a nerd. I don't think we've ever heard of Xion's name until this game, right? Until this game. So it's interesting to me that we got a 14th organization member. So, well, any nerds can't, but you included. But yes, you. But yeah, anyway, you can play with me whenever you're ready. Unless you want to say something else.
You do know that.
I don't mind pausing if you want to say something, by the way.
You're a replica whose original purpose was to copy Roxas's powers.
That's so mean.
So if you see Roxas's powers getting weaker, while your powers are getting stronger, it could be that you're robbing Roxas of his powers more than you ought to be.
Oh, thanks, Sora. I appreciate that. We're very invested.
To hear that.
Then what should I do?
You gotta think for yourself, because I know you're not just a puppet.
Oh, he's telling me I know you're not a puppet.
You, me, and Roxas, that is. Got it memorized?
There it is. That's quite an important thing what Kat said there, V.
One other thing.
What's that?
I saw a boy today who looks just like Roxas.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
You saw Sora?
Is he who I think he is?
But we didn't see that part of the game itself.
Oh shit, and someone listening in, and I think it's the I forgot the name. I saw the scar on his cheek, but I can't remember his name now.
Sora has
so
a pretty
Xion is not a nobody. Okay.
That's him.
Yes. It was not supposed to gain a mind of its own.
It was not supposed
to. It's because it's creation, right?
But in the end,
it's not a person
it
yet.
only proves that the puppet is the more worthy vessel.
Oh my god.
The time has come. Sayx, are the devices ready?
I don't like this.
Oh shit, I don't like this either.
Good.
Oh, Zigbar, thank you, Kalanjo, that's his name, yeah.
Roxas?
Oh, they're like clones.
Both of them have connections to Sora, but we only need one of them under our
They're gonna
thumb.
fuse them like in Persona 5.
Are they made in the computer cart? In Chain of Memories, in that room?
Or whether he
or
destroys
am I
her
wrong there?
first and takes back what is his, there is no change to our plans. No matter how, Sora's power will belong to us.
Oh. That's sinister.
Yeah. Oh, Vexen made, but they don't show how. So they made Shion.
Rox is still in a slump, continued to receive missions from the organization. He spent his days executing missions. Are you weaker in game at this point for whoever has played?
I'm personally going to say I doubt it.
Like, do you have your abilities taken away or something? No?
I would personally doubt it. Oh, 358 over 2 days, nearly there, look.
They said it's a matter of days, yeah.
The way things are, I'm going to wreck everything. What should I do, Riku?
I feel like she's gonna... Like, I'm actually worried that she's gonna, like, take her own life or something.
Yeah.
Riku. Sora's friend.
Sora? You know Sora?
Yeah.
I still can't make out if Riku's a member of the organization or if he's just dressed as one.
You saved me, but I don't know why.
I think he stole the
You did.
clothes. I
guess.
think there was
From
something
who?
in game.
Yeah.
I just felt like it.
Kind of like the way
Riku,
Mickey
please.
did. I think
Tell
he
me
gave
more.
him...
About Sora and that girl he's always with.
Sora and that girl he's always with.
You mean Kairi?
Hot topic.
Kairi. That's right. She's the one who looks so much like me.
To Sora, she's someone very special.
She knows she looks
It's
like
just-
Kairi.
Oh,
remember
okay,
things
thanks,
about the
thanks,
two of them.
something.
But I'm nothing more than a puppet. Something that somebody created.
I do feel sorry for her,
So
you
why
know?
would I have...
Kind of
Their
feels weird. In a way, it feels... This is morbid, but it feels like Kairi and Sora's
Do you know where
child.
Sora is now?
That secret stays with me.
In a
Kind
weird
of.
way.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Why's that?
Shion. Your memories, they really belong to Sora.
Yeah, oh god.
So you mean... I'm like... a part of him?
Yes.
When his memories were scattered, some of them found their way inside you.
Scattered meaning at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, right? When he pierces his
Sora has
heart,
been
yeah?
put to sleep so that we can piece together his memory. Except
You can't because part of it is inside of me. That means... he can't wake up.
yeah, you got it. But
Oh, when Namine did it. Oh, in the machine.
we could give the memories inside you back to him.
So, do you hate me for taking your friend away from you?
I forgot what the machine's name is now, but...
I guess. I'm just sad.
I'm sorry. But I can't go with you. It's my friends. They need me.
I love this camaraderie between them all. My
them
friends,
too.
you know, I'll do anything for my friends. So nice.
Maybe you should take some time and think
That's the
about
only
it.
part about this game that I don't relate
Figure
to,
out
Kappa.
who really needs you more.
I just think the idea of it is cute, you know, that they'll do anything for their
I
friends.
know where I
wonder what
belong,
that feels like.
truly. I'm not sure. I can promise you I'll come up with the right answer.
Okay, something.
Well, the answer you come up with can't just be right for you. It has to be one that works best for everybody.
Proper mess they made.
You and your friends and everyone else.
I will say, by the way, if there's any videos that are non-spoilery from forward, feel free to share as many videos as you want.
Thank you.
To me, via Discord, Twitch Whisper me, whatever you want. If there's anything that you think that might summarize something up without spoiling the future for me, and you know there's a really good video,
I have to
feel free
make
to
the
link
most
us.
We'll have it
of
memorized.
the time Riku's given me.
Riku could have forced her, but he gave her a choice, which shows Riku's maturity from the first game.
Or maybe
Yeah,
he didn't
it
want to be
does show,
responsible
yeah.
for it. Roxas
I don't know if
battled
we
the
know-
Heartless during a mission.
Right.
His strength spent against a formidable foe. Roxas swung his keyblade with all his might in hopes of ending things quickly.
I don't know if we know how old Riku is, do we?
But his strike was interrupted
Oh.
with the sound of clashing metal. There was Axel blocking both Roxas's and Shion's keyblades. Jesus. They had been fighting the entire time, each thinking the other was a Heartless? Axel
Wait,
informed them of
what?
the truth surrounding this mission rigged to get them to fight one another.
Oh shit, that sounds like an important cutscene to show.
Oh, that's awful.
Brain freeze.
It's been a while since we all hung out like this, hasn't it?
Well, we've had our share of drama lately.
Yeah, he
I
does
just
something,
remembered.
yeah.
Did you know you should be checking your ice cream sticks?
Really?
Once you finish your ice cream, see if the stick says winner.
Roxas did. At one point, he had a winner.
Not that
I
I've
don't
ever seen
remember that.
one myself.
I saw it, like, maybe an hour ago.
Wait a second.
He saw
What
it.
is it?
It's nothing. So then, what happens when you win?
He remembers seeing
I'll tell
his.
ya,
Yeah,
that's a
it
good
said winner
question.
on the stick.
What? You don't know?
No, but Sora remembers. Sorry, Roxas remembers here, but he's not
gotta
telling
be
Axel.
something nifty
Yeah.
if you're a winner, right?
Cool.
Wow. The sun's beautiful.
I thought in order to get something, it has to say the same thing on
I know
both
we've
sides.
seen a lot of sunsets, but today's puts them all to shame. If only things could stay like this forever.
Oh man, things about to go downhill, eh?
Right?
What if we all just took off?
What?
Probably the
If
best
we ran,
idea.
I bet we could always be together.
Oh my god, look at this.
But we
This
have
like, you know, camaraderie,
Nowhere to run.
like friendship love kind of thing, you know?
People normally think this before everything
Yeah, it really
falls
is
apart.
something.
You're right.
Mm-hmm,
Red
exactly,
flag
yeah.
phrase, right?
What's important isn't that we hang out with each other every day.
As long as we keep each other in our thoughts, we'll never be apart, right?
That's so silly.
Oh,
got it
it's so
memorized,
naive, but it's
You'll
beautiful. We've got it
definitely be
memorized,
apart.
Axel! We've got it memorized, Axel! That
I'll
was
have
so
these
good.
moments memorized
Memorized.
for a long time. Forever.
Oh man, this is such a hard scene to watch now.
Me too.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Roxas, me too.
Sora.
No one's gonna be together. Everyone's
It
gonna
appears
die.
we've
We'll never
come
see
to a
each other.
standstill.
Yes.
This has gone on long enough. Riku, I think you know what needs to be done.
This is a real anthem, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
353, resolve. Oh, Jesus.
Axel.
Jesus.
Ansem is just trying to fix
Looks
this
like
mess.
you've meddled again.
Sorry, did you say something?
The organization doesn't need both of them. Just one will suffice. Stop pretending. Think about
Oh
that.
my god, he needs to like choose or something.
I love how Axel's so like focused on in this. So good. He deserved the limelight. Such a good character.
Roxas entered the lobby to see Axel, Gion, and Zigbar conversing with Zyx. The unusual trio were about to head out on a mission. Roxas asked Zyx if he could take Zigbar's spot, but Zyx chided Roxas, asking if he was powerless without Axel. Roxas saw Gion and Axel off with a sense of unease, probably for a good reason.
Hmm.
What a blast from the past.
Shion, stop!
Of
They're
all
fighting
the
each other?
faces, why do I look at her and see yours? Why is it that you always have to glare
It's
at me
armor.
like that?
Shut up!
Huh?
Alice in
Alice in
Wonderland
Wonderland, yeah.
chairs and
Yeah, they are. They're in Alice in
Yeah,
Wonderland,
the-
but
I'm sorry, Axel.
What are you doing?
Please, let me go.
the way Alice was
I have
written.
to do this,
By
or
the way,
else-
it's a very sinister
Just
story.
look.
I have to do this. Just look.
Please, Axel.
Oh
You
no.
have to take care of Roxas.
But you'd be.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, it doesn't
Oh,
show in this
shit.
scene, Abs. I'll show you in a bit.
Thank you, Axel.
Oh no. She needs to do this for. Oh no.
So
and he just said.
Roxas
Yes,
could-
but. Yeah, oh god.
Explain yourself, Axel.
The old man needs to get his eye checked. She just got away.
I'll give him that. Can't toss the blame around.
And now we're left with the one we can't use.
Oh god.
Did something happen?
Oh my god.
Where's Shion?
She flew the coop. Flamesylox here couldn't trouble himself to clip her wings.
Yeah,
What
I
does he
can't.
mean, Axel?
Not like him at
Your
all.
friend sat there sucking his thumb while Shion walked right off. I'm going back to my room.
Stuck in his thumb.
What happened out there?
Nothing. Really?
How you doing, Ziz? Welcome in.
Nothing? Shion's gone. How can that be nothing?
It's
He's
just
pissed
like
now, right?
Zigbar said. I just sat there sucking my thumb, watching Shion run away.
I'm asking you why you did that, and you know it.
Oh shit.
Shion is like a mirror that reflects you.
You're not making any sense.
She looks just like
Shion
Sora. Sorry, Roxas
is a
now.
puppet created to duplicate your powers.
Mm-hmm.
Are you nuts? Shion's a person, not a puppet.
She's not anymore.
She's a mirror that reflects you.
Yeah, so that's why she took the hood
When
off.
I looked in the mirror, it wasn't you I saw.
Shion is Shion.
Oh no, is it Sora he saw?
That's not what I mean. It was only a matter of time before someone broke the mirror.
You mean they have to destroy her?
Oh
Answer
god.
me.
So wait, was it Sora he saw?
Roxas,
I think
if
we'll
somebody
find out.
doesn't,
Yeah.
then you won't be you anymore.
I'll always be me. I'm still your best friend. Just like Shion is my best friend.
Oh fucking
That's
hell,
not
heartbreaking,
it.
man.
You're missing the whole point, Roxas.
Forget this! Roxas!
Yeah, they've done the story well. They've made you bond with Axel, Sora, sorry, Roxas, and Shion, and now they're like tearing us apart a little bit.
Riku.
Did you find the answer?
I think so, Kalandra. I think there was some truth to that. Yeah.
I'm on the verge of losing everything I care about.
Didn't we jump into those
So
portals
please.
without the cloak?
Please,
Like
Riku.
Sora? And
Tell me what I should do
we've
now.
traveled, no?
I think so.
Go to Twilight Town. You'll find a girl there named Namine.
Oh.
Namine? What's she like?
You'll find out. I don't think you'll have trouble finding her.
Alright,
Go to Twilight Town, meet a
Thanks,
girl
Riku.
named Namine.
goodbye.
Does Riku know Namine? Oh, I'm just so confused.
Riku knows Namine. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess they met.
Yeah, but Donald and Goofy, they also traveled, didn't they? And Donald didn't turn into a fried duck.
Shion has disappeared yet again.
Yet again.
Worst kept girl
she is headed?
in history of girls.
It, not she, is a replica. Merely
It, not
a
she.
puppet.
A puppet? What does that mean exactly?
A puppet is a
Mhm.
puppet.
Yes, well,
Talking
thank you
about
for that.
the replica program.
Puppet is a
Isn't it
puppet.
obvious?
The what?
Like Uber.
Perhaps you care to enlighten us about this pet project of yours.
Pet
I
project.
don't know if I know this guy. What's this guy's name, guys? With the dreadlocks. With the mutton chops here.
Thus making his powers our own. This was one
I don't
of
remember
several
him. Oh, that's Zaldin, is it?
Pet project is how they refer to Meteon
However,
as
our
well
efforts were severely derailed by Vexen's untimely
in
demise.
14.
Needless
yeah.
to say, losing Vexen was not
Coincidence.
part of our plans.
You can see how many are left of the
We were
organization at this
also
point, look.
caught off guard when this particular
6?
replica we called Shion formed an identity of its own.
7
No
if you
one at
include
Castle
Roxas, I
Oblivion
guess.
ever reported any instance where a replica formed its own identity. Do you concur, Axel?
Whatever the puppet may decide to do, we can be certain it will no longer have an impact on our
These castles,
plans.
I remember him. We fought him, didn't we? Yeah.
A fight.
We need to shorten the leash, perhaps even
It
tighten
knows
it.
our secret.
What's hard for me is when you know that they're truly dead, you know?
On you to capture and bring back Shion.
The onus is on
The
you.
escape was on your watch. I will overlook any nicks or scratches. Just ensure she still functions on arrival.
Why would you allow a deserter back? We should simply eradicate her.
It is not a deserter. It is just a flawed specimen that has wandered out.
Hate how they treat her like an animal.
Clear, Axel.
Right.
Like she's too stupid to purposefully walk away. She just wandered out because she
Bring
didn't know
her back
better.
alive. Is she a madness?
Bring her back alive.
All this time, I've been talking to a puppet.
What, was he trying to riz her?
So now,
What?
we just sweep it up, huh?
The disappointment.
Nah, they're all just coming to terms with the fact that
If only the
they're,
whispers at the top
they're a puppet.
carried to the bottom.
Right. They all feel betrayed.
Those orders were
Because they
absolute.
didn't know.
Still here, Roxas? Proceed with your mission.
Shion is... She's not a puppet.
A puppet couldn't be part of the organization. Just count the seats here. We have and always will be 13.
Ah,
Well,
shit.
when did
So
she
there was a
used to
fourth.
say?
Yeah. So. So why make a 14th then? Well, we know the plan for that, but.
Maybe
That's
it's
why.
best
She was never going to be a
if
permanent
Shion never
hire.
comes back to the organization. Do you really have to do what Xemnas says?
If I don't, they'll eradicate me next.
In that
Yeah,
case,
he's held at gunpoint essentially.
try not to harm her.
Yep.
That's up to her. Roxas, Shion is dangerous.
Dangerous?
Oh.
Have you got all your strength back?
Not yet. How long have you known about her?
Oh, he's known.
Could it be that you've known about her for a long time and not told me anything?
He's not even answering that, look.
Aww.
Oh my god, Mickey looks so cute in this outfit though, I'm
Right.
sorry, but...
I love how tiny it is.
Oh shit.
That's how he knew.
Ah, okay.
Your Majesty.
Gosh, have I been worried about you? Where have you been all this time?
His voice.
I've been searching for a way to conquer the darkness within me, while we wait for Sora to awaken.
The way you looked.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm getting the hang of keeping the darkness under control.
And Sora, did something go wrong with fixing all his memories?
There's a reason the organization has been quiet since our battle at Castle Oblivion. And now I know it's not because a depletion in members had made them weak. Taking Sora's memory apart, piece by piece, was only the first step in what they were trying to do at Castle Oblivion. And I think they needed more time to fix his memory
You know, you and me were both looking into what the organization was up to. But what I saw didn't look like much. Almost like they're trying to buy some time.
Right. Sora's memories are what they're after. And they needed all this time, until now, to absorb every piece of it.
So is their ultimate
Process
goal
of
to get
putting his
Sora's
memory back
heart?
together has gone nowhere. They have what's most precious to Sora, his memories of Kairi.
Well, then you have to let me help. Maybe I could get the memories back.
I've got that covered, Your Majesty. I mean...
Aw,
Mickey.
first name basis. Cute.
Instead, I want to ask you for a favor.
What would that be?
I have to face one of the organization's members soon. I might not survive the fight.
Oh.
And if I do, it might be because I gave in to the darkness.
Well, what would happen to the memories then if
That
she
means
wasn't alive anymore?
You're the only one who will be there for Sora, Donald, and Goofy. The only one who can guide them when they awaken.
Riku.
Promise me, Mickey. When our friends wake up, you have to be there to help them
They
out.
did some legwork while we were napping.
I promise, Riku.
So what is the Organization 13's ultimate goal then? Is it to get Sora's heart?
Yeah, to collect hearts for the Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah,
and
but
then
they
for
want
everyone,
Sora's heart because he's got a big heart, right?
Replica program.
they want everyone to have a
Shion
heart, like
was a
all the
puppet.
nobodies, so that they can be
Yeah,
made
To
whole. Yeah.
replicate my power.
But they specifically want Sora's heart because he's got a huge heart, I guess. Or
think
strong
so.
heart, I
Shion
guess.
left the organization, Axel didn't stop her. Like he wanted her to go.
This okay.
Axel's probably known
Thanks
about
for
Shion
letting
for
us
some
know.
time now,
Thanks, Kilandri. I appreciate that.
but has kept it from me.
But that is the premise of the story then. Organization 13's ultimate goal is Sora's
Shion
heart.
and I are both special nobodies. Shion was a replica. A puppet. What about me? Am I a puppet too? Xemnas said Sora was what connects her and me. But who is Sora?
Yeah, no, I appreciate everyone's
And
mindfulness.
who am I supposed to be?
Oh, okay, Sora, okay.
Axel.
Roxas's best voice
He's
acting
hiding
performance
things from
coming
me
up.
about Shion. What could he be hiding about me?
Oh, he doesn't know yet at this point.
Hey, Kat, what's your favourite Kingdom Hearts game? And I would like to ask you why, but depending on the answer,
Axel.
might depend on what your answer is.
Hey, Roxas.
Did you find Shion yet?
You know it isn't gonna be that easy.
I suppose not.
How long is Birth by
Have
Sleep?
you known about Shion this
1,
whole
2, and
time?
3.
No, not the whole time.
Since when then?
That's not how long he's known for.
I can't exactly remember when.
Is that next for me?
Didn't get it memorized, huh?
Sorry, please. Oh, sorry, Roxas, please.
Axel.
Roxas, please, dude.
Who am I
Jesus
really?
Christ. Come on, Roxas, man. You know better than to throw in the line like
I
that.
know that. But the organization wanted me out of the picture. Am I right?
Yeah, they did.
I guess it's because
Love this music, so cute.
Shion copied my powers and the Keyblade's powers. And they didn't need me anymore.
Aw.
And Axel, I guess you felt the same way.
You're wrong there.
That's why she
You'll
was able to
always
wield the
be
Keyblade.
My best friend.
Aww.
Best
Aww.
friends are supposed to be honest with each other. Who am I, Axel? Xemnas says me and Shion are connected to each other through Sora.
I don't even know a Sora. Am I a puppet like Shion?
You're different from Shion.
Then why do...
Finding out the truth doesn't always work out for the best.
What makes you so sure about that?
Oh. Hello? Did your game crash? Oh no. Luckily you can do chapters at least. We'll never know. We're left on a cliffhanger. Is that what happened, V? Or did you tab out or something? Or?
It's not.
Is it
it's
the
not.
port?
Is it a port?
That's port issue probably.
It's not
Kingdom
me.
Hearts has no problem. There we go.
It's not me, is it? Is it?
No, it's not you, V.
Wait, where's the... Oh, the party. There we go. What was this? Oh, thank you for the 100 bits.
Let's wait for this to go off for now.
Because this is the scene where we can see them. Meanwhile, I'm gonna restart the game. Sorry about that. Like I did not touch it. Not Winnie Pooh going over the chat. Like it looks like his hand uses an autosave chapter.
No, there's a chapters. Yeah.
But if I save...
Oh my god, it's another Winnie the Pooh?
Mindlessly collect.
There's another Winnie the Pooh sticker.
Yeah, there is. How?
There's two though. Is he eating honey? Or his fingers? Oh, that's not bad. At least you can go to the day.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You may not want to go that far to the bottom.
The first day? Which day
no,
is it?
We're not on day 357 and all that yet, are we?
Which day are we on? I wasn't following the numbers.
Well, we're not on 358 yet, because we don't know that, do we?
Why is it giving me everything?
The title of these names.
Sorry. They can't see it. You're the only one who can. When I went into play, it just started playing from the beginning, so there's no continue.
Well, they can't see your screen. You're on full screen right now.
Thank you for the sticker party. Okay, so there was no... Yeah. When you go back, when you say play, it just plays from the very beginning. You can go to chapters.
Yeah, we can go down to the dead. We're on day 355.
355,
chat.
Okay.
That's what the chat's saying. So they all said it. Cat said it. On 355. It's okay, no problem. Gotta watch the days manually now. That sucks. We're gonna have to keep clicking now all the way through. Probably should nearly at the end anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we're gonna watch this again now.
That's fine.
Shion. Replica program.
Sorry about that.
Shion was a puppet. Made to replicate
Maybe there was another part of this day. I just didn't want to spoil it.
Keyblade's powers.
Well, if you missed it...
When Shion left the organization, Axel didn't stop her. Like he wanted her to go. Axel's probably known about
Oh, that's good, Bahamut.
But has kept it from me. Shion and I are both special nobodies. Shion was a replica.
Maybe there was like another day, another chapter within the day that I could have selected.
What about me?
But
no, you have to click manually now, but it's fine. It's only the last few days anyway.
Yeah.
359, I think, is the max. We're on 355. No big deal.
Connects her and me.
Almost made it out of the whole scene without crashing.
Who am I supposed to be?
The story really reminds me of the actual near replicant.
Things from me about Shion.
This is really weird, V, but I find Axel taking on the role, and this is completely separate to Kingdom Hearts, taking on the role of kind of like Harvey out of.
A little bit,
I
yeah.
see this like higher authority, age, maturity. Listen, you'll see a lot of Harvey and Axel
and
here.
Mike,
I think.
yeah.
Did you find Shion?
Yeah, a little bit.
You know it isn't gonna
From
be
Suits,
that
for those who
easy.
know Suits.
I suppose not. Have you
Like even down to his mannerism a little bit.
about Shion this whole time?
Now he's just looking for things.
Yeah, it's true.
The whole time.
Since when then?
I can't exactly remember when.
Didn't memorize it.
Didn't get it memorized.
Oh, good.
Axel. Who am I really? I'm special like Shion, I know that.
I think we're almost up to the cutscene that we're at.
Organization
Yeah.
wanted
Cut
me out of the
scene.
picture.
Good one.
Am I right?
Kidding.
Yeah,
Bad joke.
they did.
Like cut. It was cut.
guess
The
it's
scene
'cause
was cut.
Yes, okay.
Shion
Listen,
copied my powers and the Keyblade
We saw
powers.
this.
but it's about to play.
And Axel, I guess you felt the same way.
You're wrong
Yeah, she felt
there.
the same way. Here we go.
You'll always be
This is Harvey, look.
my best friend.
Best friends
Harvey would
are
never.
supposed to be honest with each
Oh,
other.
here we go. This is it. We didn't see this
Who
now.
am I, Axel?
Oh god.
Xemnas says me and Shion are connected to each other through Sora. I don't even know a Sora. Am I a puppet like Shion?
You're different from Shion.
Then why do...
Finding out the truth doesn't always work out for the best.
What makes you so sure about that? I have the right to know the truth.
Really good
Sora's.
voice
How did I
acting.
even get
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
Why am I so special? Where did I learn how to use the Keyblade? I hardly know who I am. What is so wrong with wanting some answers?
Roxas.
I need to know, Axel. Please. Who am I?
You've just got to trust me, Roxas.
I don't. I can't.
Roxas.
Somebody knows where I came from. If I can't get answers here, I'll get them somewhere else. That'll be the person I trust.
Ouch. Actually, really painful.
I
See?
tried,
Winner, yeah.
but
It's
I
got
have
the,
to find out about myself.
The crown logo on it, did you see?
There's no reason for me to be here anymore.
No reason for me to be here anymore.
Guess this is when he quits and joins the
Oh,
gang
he's looking
the
at her.
city.
He's looking at her bed, I think, or is it his bed
That's-
with the seashells on it?
That's his bed where she left
Yeah.
the seashells.
Seashells, yeah.
He just
It's
slept
nice
with
little
them?
reference. Nice little reference to the beach as well, you know.
Wait, we
Your mind's made up?
Why did
we
the
saw
Keyblade
this.
choose me? I have to
I
know.
think.
It's a hidden
You
scene.
can't turn
Yeah.
on the organization. You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you.
No one would miss me.
We saw this in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh,
That's not
in the
true.
game, Roxas defeats Syx. But it was cut out of these cutscenes. Hey Dan, welcome in, dude.
Oh, now I have
Next,
to click through. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, this is what we're saying. You have to do it manually now.
What's this? You can read a report or something? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just, yeah. Spoil you the names. I remember a fair bit. For me, it's very fresh. Oh, she found
Nice to
Namine.
meet you, Shion.
Oh.
I've been drawing you. Just like that scene from Nier.
Nominate. Are you able to see my face?
You remember?
Yes.
Nier Automata.
Then what do you think I should do? What do you want to do?
You will. Hey Daniel, welcome in.
At first, I just
Well,
wanted to be
how are
with
you?
Roxas and Axel forever. But then I started to realize that my memories, well, these aren't really even mine, are they?
You're not Sora, and you're not Roxas. You're Kairi as Sora remembers her.
Oh shit.
As I remember more of my past, the more I feel the need to go back where I came from. What should I do to go back?
So you're going back to Sora?
Music's interesting.
If you return your memories to him, then you will disappear. In exchange for not having your own memory, you're connected through others' memories.
Oh.
So when you disappear, no one will remember you. There won't be any you to remember.
Oh wow, that's actually heartbreaking.
For all the powers I possess, I can't keep even one piece of the memory called you connected.
I know, I'm ready. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I also know that Roxas should be going back with me. But I don't think he would understand. Not yet.
I know. Roxas can't feel Sora just yet.
Namine, will you please watch over Roxas?
Namine had to carry this burden.
You won't be alone. I asked someone else too. There just isn't anything else I can do.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, the
if you're
drawing.
Let's go see Sora.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna disappear from the drawing, isn't she?
Namine, it's them. The organization has found us. They're almost here. This blasted puppet led them right to our doorstep. See what you get for trusting it.
I can handle this.
Wait! Shion!
Oh god. Wait, V, there's gonna be ads in 2 minutes. Apparently.
Yeah, we can snooze.
So, I can't snooze. I got 0 out of 3 snoozes.
I have 2 out of 3.
Okay.
Interesting. I'll
Now we're
snooze
looking
for
at
a
your
bit.
Steam list. Now we're looking at your Steam list.
That's fine. Nothing to hide.
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
Oh no, this is who's comes knocking. Right. Oh god, are these best friends and he's gonna have to just kill her or something, Kappa?
Shion, what are you gonna do?
I've decided that I have to go back to where I belong.
Well, to be honest, I always felt that was best right from the very beginning. But you know, it still really bugs me. Something about this just stinks.
It's for the
Yeah,
good
it's
of
called
everyone.
having feelings.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks they're right.
This is right.
They're gonna destroy you!
Oh. Healers.
Please don't hold back, Axel.
He's catching
Promise.
Oh my god, this is heartbreaking, Jesus. Axel's gonna have to kill his best friend, look. And she's saying don't hold back. He doesn't want to do it, look.
You both think you can do whatever you want. Well, I'm sick of it. Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back!
He doesn't want to run though.
No, she doesn't want to run. Oh, he defeat her then, I'm guessing. He's obviously upset, look.
Why you gotta cause me so much trouble?
I presume that was a fight that went down.
Yeah. Oh, he just.
He's
lost
weak
her.
though.
Yeah.
Because she's probably badass.
Picked her up like a.
Oh god. Not this unnamed tears.
Don't read it. I was just trying to.
I mean, it's on the screen.
Don't read it.
Where did I think I could go? What a joke.
What?
Shion! Thank you.
Roxas, I'm out of time.
Yeah, it's cat, yeah.
Even if I'm not ready,
She's looking
I
like
have to make
Kyrie.
this choice.
Maybe. Yeah.
You've poured so
She's
many
gonna look like
memories into
Kyrie.
me, given me so much that I feel like I'm about to overflow.
Yeah. Wait for
Look
it.
at me, Roxas. Who do you see? If you see somebody else's face, a boy's face, then that means I'm almost ready. This puppet will have to play her part.
I think he's about to see
Roxas.
Sora.
This is him. It's Sora.
Mm.
Yeah, the voice is...
You're next, Roxas. I have to make you a part of me too. Don't you see? This is why I was created.
Oh my god, his music. It's going hard right now. God, it's just like Sora, how he would do anything for Kyrie. It's like Roxas would do anything for Shion. And now he's run off into the...
Oh, Jesus.
Holy
Okay.
shit. Wait, so she turned into... She turned into that, right? Oh my god, the Keyblades. And he has to fight her. Holy shit.
I would not trust running around in the sky.
Oh shit. That says this is a 4-phase fight, this, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so you're seeing like the important bits, like the cutscenes between the
Yeah.
fight. Okay, now I understand.
I assume so as well, yeah. Oh god.
Hey, Michael, welcome.
Hey, Michael.
You're just in time.
Oh, this cutscene was made entirely for this version to replace the fight.
Oh.
She does not destroy herself, but wants Roxas to kill her instead. Yeah, I was thinking the same
his
thing.
gear,
Something,
yeah. That's true.
I picked up on that as well.
I
Yeah.
don't think she wanted to be. Oh. That's why you don't trust hanging out in open air.
And now she's.
Who are you? Again?
Oh my
It's
god.
weird. I feel like I'm forgetting something really important.
Oh my god.
You'll be better
I
off
think he's
now.
forgetting her.
Roxas.
He is already.
Oh.
He is. He doesn't know who she is. And she's going, look.
Am I the one who did this to you?
No.
I did this to
My
myself.
choice
Hmm.
to go away now. Better that than to do nothing and let Xemnas have his way. I belong with Sora. And now I am going back to be with him. Roxas, I need you to do me a favor. All those hearts that I've captured, Kingdom Hearts, set them free.
Kingdom Hearts? Free them?
Oh my god.
Too late. You'll need to undo my mistakes. But you can't let Xemnas have Kingdom Hearts. You can't. Goodbye, Roxas. See you again. I'm glad I got to meet you. Oh, and of course, Axel too. You are both my best friends. Never forget. That's the truth.
And he's gonna forget her.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't even know her name.
Shion!
Oh, he doesn't remember her name.
I think he's fighting it.
I think he's trying to, yeah. I think this is her. Her going in crystal is his, like, like his. He does remember her, oh, okay.
This is a huge flashback from the Crystal Tower in Rahatia.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and that fell and left.
Shion.
He's crying now. Tears.
No business putting this in the game, I agree.
Oh. She
Heartbreaking.
She left him a message.
It said winner. Like that ice cream thing.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, that's him leaving. That's Roxas leaving Axel to stay.
Roxas leaving Axel, yeah.
Oh, my pizza. Oh god, that's such a heartbreak.
Can't.
That's true.
Oh, this is the scene.
Yep. And now we understand it. This is why Roxas got to dual wield, I think. I love Riku's character now. He's grown so much. Hey Marmike, welcome in.
Hey Mike.
Riku's fantastic.
Who are you? What does it matter? I'm here for you.
Why are you trying to stop me?
Because I want back the rest of Sora's memories.
Ah.
Enough about Sora.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I'll set Kingdom Hearts free. Then everything will be the way it was.
Ah.
She'll come back. And the three of us can be together again.
Oh my god.
You mean Shio? It's a struggle just to remember the name now. Either way, I can't let you go doing anything crazy.
I'm freeing Kingdom Hearts, and I'm going to find Sora.
Now there's a
I
whole
want Shio back.
context for
I want
it.
my life back.
If you try and make contact with Kingdom Hearts,
Oh, thanks,
the last
Bahamut.
thing you'll get is your life back. The organization will destroy you.
Enough!
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Ads have started.
Sorry about the ads.
You can pause if you want. It's up to you.
Okay, we'll pause. Because we are in
that's
ads.
good to know. Could have gone to the next chapter this way, look. Didn't know that. Anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna pause. No, we're gonna pause. We don't want to play through the ads. I know it's almost the end, but let's take that ad break and then continue playing when everyone's back.
Yeah, we don't want anyone
yes.
missing their stuff.
Yeah, see you in 2 minutes. Are you causing problems?
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, what did you say?
Are you causing problems?
I just got back.
Chaos, ruckus. What
No,
you doing
I'm
there?
Neon, not Roxas.
You wish.
It was Hubert Greenway. I was doing an ad. No ad
Was it
break.
what?
No ad recap. Oh, no ad recap at all.
Noxus.
Nexus.
Saxon. That's actually what-
Sexy. Yeah. Anyway,
Nexus.
play. Go.
Saxon. Sorry.
Game face on V. Play.
All right.
It's
Welcome back,
to your
everyone.
time, Missy.
Missy. Missy now. Sounded very
Mhm.
parental, kind of creepy. Okay, let's.
Okay. Okay. This music's. This music, when you see them all three having a laugh like this, is heartbreaking.
much smaller than Axel. Roxas and who? Oh my god, that's a heartbreak. Yeah, his shoes are there.
Why don't
Oh, really?
you
Sorry,
quit?
yeah. Yeah.
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Oh, it's a meme. Oh, okay.
Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
So it's true. You really are his nobody. Guess Diz was right after all.
What are you talking about? I am me. Nobody else.
We saw this scene, but now we're seeing it with different eyes.
Yeah.
So good.
There's so much more context.
Riku, please. You have to stop him.
How many times do I have to beat you?
All right. You've left me with no other choice.
What?
He's talking to her.
I have to release the power in my heart.
Oh,
The dark
no.
power that I've been holding back. Even if it changes me forever.
This is how Riku changes forever, right?
All the while it was Jian who was basically protecting Roxas.
He's become handsome now, right?
Yeah. That's why he tapped in.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I have accepted it.
It kind of explains Axel's kind of somewhat affection for Sora, because I think he sees Roxas in him a lot, and they were friends, right?
Oh god.
And now Roxas forgets Shion.
That was an awful scene.
Diz, he could feel Sora.
Oh, he told you how he felt, did he? Ridiculous. Nobody cannot feel anything.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
Roxas, don't be sad. I came from you and Sora. I am you, the same way that I am Sora. You'll forget me, but the memories themselves will never go away. Memories of you and me will always be together, forever inside him.
Was that it? Oh no, there's one more. Okay.
Seems sad. This is when they booted him from the organization.
So in that last scene, did Roxas get up and go around the corner and fight Sora? Right? Is that what happened?
Another dream about him.
Because we fought each other, right, in Kingdom Hearts 2?
Roxas and Sora, yes. This is right after he lost his job at the organization and Day 1 started. Still trauma, right?
Maybe.
And that's how 2
today
began.
We'll finally hit the beach.
Not him still wanting to go to the beach. Because they never got to do it together.
He doesn't remember everything though. Here, hey Lee, welcome.
Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh god, this song.
Only 7 days to go, and then my summer vacation's over.
This is like a very traumatic prologue.
Roxas and Sora fighting was in Sora's heart. It was Roxas making... I read that as contact. Oh, shit.
Oh, so it didn't actually happen?
Ah, I didn't know that either. That wasn't really cleared up, you see, to me.
No.
I was hoping that... I thought, oh, in that cutscene when Riku, I think, standing up Roxas, I thought Roxas would get up, go around the corner and fight Sora and then die. Right from the fighting.
As the games go on, this song is getting sadder and sadder. Or more sad.
Yeah, it was a pretty sad one, I think.
That is so sad.
And I'll tell you something now. I know that the Sanctuary song music playing now is Kingdom Hearts 2 music, but it hits even more in this game.
Because, yeah, because now there's like a lot of connection to it. I think last platform with Sora on it is a manifestation of Sora's heart. The call dies to the heart.
And I think during that fight, Sora, as we didn't know then, but Sora gets up, looks down, and sees the glass platform and sees Sora as the main character and says, oh, I see, and that's why.
The thing is, with everything that's happened in Kingdom Hearts 1, with Sora just essentially creating his nobodies, and then, Xion being created as well, it's like they created these beings that were never meant to exist. But if he hadn't done it, then we wouldn't have had events that we had. But at the same time, we wouldn't have had to basically kill off people who were never meant to exist, but who we got attached to. It's like... makes you want... like, you know that they weren't supposed to exist, but you kind of end up loving them, and you know that they were alive in some capacity. It's a masterpiece. It actually is.
Yeah, there's a lot of gaps to be filled in, and I'm sure there's still unanswered questions from where we are now moving forward, and maybe for you guys as well. But I think it also, I love Twitch platform for this reason, that we can be in a position where a bunch of us nerds can be together, and maybe one can answer another question for another person. And maybe someone else who didn't understand something gets a refresher or understands things better or clearly or differently.
Something Roxas says during that fight too is, why did he choose you? See, I never caught that. But now, like, thinking back, it makes complete sense.
Yeah.
You end up rooting for them even though they weren't supposed to exist at all. What I would personally like is if they doubled down on this, oh, this is such a sad... like, this is actually really sad credits, like, if you pay attention to them.
Yeah.
But what I was gonna say is, I think I lost my trail of thought. I saw the cutscene and I don't know. I started saying something. I wanted to.
I think you were talking about Dark Bahamut's question of he says in the fight, why did he choose you?
No, I was gonna say I wish they had doubled down on like the stories of all these Organization 13 people, because I feel like there's a lot of them and we don't really learn whose nobodies they are. Like, how were they born? Like, what's their backstory? Why are they the way they are? And they give us a little bit of an intro. Yeah. They give us an intro,
in the future, we don't know. Yeah.
I feel like... Sure.
No, after you, continue.
I was just gonna say, I feel like anyone who says, oh, the story's too confusing or whatever, they never really tried. Because the story has layers. Like, if it didn't have layers, it would be just another JRPG, right? Or action RPG or whatever with a good story. But, like, oh, we need to save the world, kill a god, this and that. Which, in essence, we do have here, but we have so many layers that... are not as confusing as, like, let's say time travel, but over time, like, the games add layers onto an existing story, and I love how they do that.
I will say something about, the people or fans maybe saying that the game's confusing. You have to give credit to the fact that a lot of these games were played when Twitch wasn't a thing. And a lot of these people weren't streamers either, so they didn't have a community to talk and, like, have things cleared up for. There is a lot of information there. I'm still confused in a lot of areas, but I like the confusion. I love piecing it together. I will say, a lot of people who play it on Twitch, we have this community in chat who are able to answer those questions, so we are confused. If we didn't have you guys, or you guys having other friends maybe, to clear up a lot of the confusion, then it would be a bit confusing. So I understand in their defense where they're coming from, but I think a lot of it is a lot of people play Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 and get confused because they've missed out on the mobile games, or they didn't have access to the DS game, or Birth by Sleep on PSP, and it's and that is the trouble with not only like let's say FF15 for example and Kingdom Hearts. The issue is that 15
wait.
and
Sorry. I didn't know if there was gonna be a. So sorry.
I think the issue with FF15 and Kingdom Hearts, for example, I know I'm labeling a franchise games, but the issue is that there's a lot of content spread across loads of different media, and that's where lots of lore, juice, and story comes from, is across all these different kinds of media. Same kind of goes for FF7. You've got Crisis Core on PSP. Okay, it's now on, the reunions that are around now a thing. But there's a lot of information there, like same with Ever Crisis and Before Crisis and all this. So it's a lot of lore in there, or books, and across the different media. And I think that's the issue as well, is that the die-hard Kingdom Hearts fans in the chat will be able to answer us questions or explain things better. And also, one of the things about this game is replayability as well. So
there's a lot more to read and to see. There's an actual full diary, which actually could be an interesting, interesting thing to, to read through, or, even record or something like that. So we could potentially do, we could go through these diaries and just make it, maybe not a live stream, but maybe a video, and just like sit down and read these. I do want to answer some things from the chat. There were a few messages that I did skip. The reports, I now that you brought it up, the reports that we had, like Ansem's reports and whatnot, they do give a lot of these answers. It's just that, like, you see them once, and sometimes these things just kind of slip.
Yeah, they don't stick to them.
Yeah, but then you kind of start remember it.
Yeah, if you were to go back and replay Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, or even playing or watching Chain of Memories again, I'm sure a lot of things would make a lot more sense, or noticing references or foreshadowing for previous games. I think it's just a replayability thing as well.
Fun fact, I started playing Kingdom Hearts 1 with my little boy, and he's 6. He doesn't, he's like, obviously he's gonna need a little bit of help with the story or whatever, but he's drawn to to Disney characters and whatnot, and we're currently in the Destiny Islands, looking for like the rope and this and that. So it's a good time, but me going through the beginning of the story again, it like makes me see things that I didn't see then. So it's actually kind of nice to replay the game in a way after already playing it. Am I gonna have ice cream with Riot? Kingdom Hearts 2 explained that organization members 1 to 6 are Ansem the Wise's assistants. Yeah, I do remember that. Are these which ones are the people who went to Castle Oblivion? Are those the same people or the opposite people? Because I can't remember yet. A lot of people the games that got huge lore jump into games without understanding some points. Some people might have jumped into this game, and this game is very tricky in a way that it'll make you feel like you're gonna understand it immediately, because it's just so deceptively simple. You have these 3 friends, you have Disney worlds, it's like, how could a game with with the freaking like Sleeping Beauty and Maleficent and Pumbaa and Timon have this story that is just so confusing? I think people are really tricked by that. I had to choose between more screen time for Organization 13 and Maleficent. Give me Maleficent, because I can't keep relating to all these people. He's someone who's mean just to be mean. I completely get that. Like, I am the biggest fangirl of Maleficent. Like, if I can have Maleficent just like overarching the story and be the supervillain, I'm perfectly happy with that. But I just, I really appreciate the way they were able to mix these three things, Final Fantasy characters, and still keep them in their character, and then do Disney, keep Disney in their character, and then add a whole nother story. It's essentially 3 games, plus like all these mini games of different worlds. It's an actual masterpiece. Like, I don't know a game who that can do all of that. It's actually insane. It's a bit like Star Wars. You can get a base idea of the story, but you can go a lot deeper. Yeah, true. And like many people say, you can completely ignore the story of Organization 13 and just visit the worlds and still be happy with that part of the game, or really enjoy the Hollow Bastion and just, you know, seeing Sephiroth and Cloud and this and that, and still be happy. But if you go a little, you know, further and just try to understand the story of Organization 13, you realize that there's a game within a game that has like a completely, you know, different story that might not be as innocent or childish or whatever, but still really good. I think we should read the diary entries, honestly. Made more sense in second playthrough. Yeah, I guess. Which game are we gonna stream next? I think Birth by Sleep is next. And I think I'm gonna be starting that on Friday. So on Friday, I'm probably gonna finish watching the speedrun first. So I'm about maybe close to 2 hours into the Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrun. It's actually very tempting because things look doable and they look fun, and there's so many gimmicks, and I am dying to see how they do the final bosses. So I think if you guys say Birth by Sleep, then we're doing Birth by Sleep next.
Birth by Sleep is next in the timeline. So Birth by Sleep is the next game, yeah.
I think you'll play through these games for the first time to make me want to play Kingdom Hearts again. If my playthrough was able to do that for you, then I think I did a good job. Thank you for saying that, and it really, really means a lot to me to hear that. It's
lots of people saying it's Birth by Sleep is very good. I'm skeptical because it's a PSP game, and I'm concerned about like you know, the user interface or the fighting or like limitations of combat. Now that I've played Kingdom Hearts 2, and I know that a lot of the fans have said Kingdom Hearts 2 is best combat, but I am very excited for story. You know, I'm very, very story-driven person.
Maleficent cosplay, could do.
Well, on a Friday night.
Horns on, what? What? Well, not with you. What?
I can be a
not like a
too.
Private cosplay, like a public cosplay. I could do that. Question I want to ask is, you know, we now want a replica Keyblade. Well, I've made my first step, and I'm gonna show you something. You might have already seen it, but maybe not. That's
one of the most important games.
Sorry.
Oh.
Don't know if you can
Pattern
see
reveal.
it. You do have a little bit of an addition to my background. What do you think? I mean, you can't see it; it's getting a little blurred out. But Kingdom Hearts is now a part of the decor.
You could take a nice picture later on and share it in Discord if you wanted.
Yeah, I will.
So they can get a really good look. Actually, that's a good idea.
Like, I only got it like a few days ago, so I wanted to show you that.
If you guys didn't join the Discord, by the way.
Also, Jared Conroy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was catching up with the chat, and I'm getting there. And thank you for the shout out to Jared Conroy. Jared Conroy actually has been helping me a lot with FF10 speedruns. If you like speedruns and FF10 and maybe some other speedruns, I'm actually not sure if you speedrun any other games.
Jared Conroy also speedruns very well. Chrono Trigger as well. So.
Okay, I've actually never played Chrono
Trigger.
Trigger.
Very good speedrunner.
Yeah, Birth by Sleep, I'm pretty sure we will start on Friday. There's no reason not to start. Oh, you love it. Oh, thank you. I love the Flanky. All right, I'm caught up. Perfect. Thank you all. If I miss anyone's messages at all today, I am sorry. I do try very hard to read all of them. If we missed any of them while watching, again, apologies, but I really do hope you enjoyed. We could read the entries. It could be just, you know, a chill thing to do, you know, kind of to sit down and, you know, kind of read through these entries. I might just make a really weird video where I just kind of sit and read it as a story.
I was thinking of that because there's a lot of entries, and I'm concerned about time for you as well.
Yeah.
I don't know how long each page will be is another thing, you know.
I'm gonna write it down, just so that I don't forget.
Well, we're not skipping out on it though.
No, I won't
will...
skip out on it. I think I just made
No.
it. I just might make it a separate video and I'll publish it on YouTube. By the way, guys, Kingdom Hearts videos on YouTube, I've been making a bunch of highlights from the playthrough. They're scheduled till like mid-October, by the way. They come out once a week, and I might increase a little bit of, you know, the Kingdom Hearts content, but if you are a member on YouTube, YouTube gifts us 10 memberships, so if you lucked out this month, you can watch all these videos, but they're available there, they're pre-scheduled, and there's a bunch of content on YouTube. It's the second link, the variety one, right? Even though it's turning into like Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, and Persona, that's my variety right now. So yeah, feel free to check it out. I'll keep the content going. Back in the day, Ash. Oh,
I will say something. We're gonna work on this. I'm not sure if the fans seen it, heard about it, if it's any good or not. Slight little tease for you. I believe there was a mod for Kingdom Hearts 3 to play Kingdom Hearts 3 as co-op. We are hoping to try and get that done. I think the cutscenes still play as normal, but we can play as a couple maybe. That would be super fun once we both get to it. I don't know if it's viable. I think I saw it years ago, and I think it was still like having some like, you know, some issues that needed to be fixed, or a clunkiness, or maybe it crashes here and there, or something. But that is an idea we're thinking of, so that we could
Would you like
do
to see that?
Kingdom Hearts 3 together as co-op, so we can experience together the story together, playing together. I don't know if that is still a viable mod or not, but I did see a streamer who, and I don't want to link it to V, because I've seen, like, before I played Kingdom Hearts, I saw that video, and I really want to do that. So
I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts. I don't know who the party members are, and I don't want to know, so I don't want to look into any videos.
Yeah, we don't
or
know nothing
anything.
past here.
I have to like stay in the dark, so I don't
I'm the
link to
same.
anything. But if you know anything about it, like information about the mod itself, whether it works, whether you've seen it elsewhere, if you have any info, and if you want to help us make it happen, you know, it would be great. And we would, you know, we would make it work with like streaming and whatnot, because we both have our own respective, you know, speed runs and whatnot, and we sometimes stream during different times, but we could make it work.
I will do something here. A poll. I want to know, have you seen it? Kingdom Hearts 3 co-op mod. Have you seen it? I want to know if you've seen the mod. I don't want you searching for it. Don't spoil yourself.
No.
Wait till me and V do it. And the answer is just simply yes or no. Have you seen it? Yes or no. I'll give you guys like 3 minutes to vote. I'm just curious if you've seen it. I have been really toying with the idea, and me and V are now exactly on the same Kingdom Hearts journey. So we have now played Kingdom Hearts 1. We've watched Chain of Memories. We don't want to play it. No, you know, no hate towards the game. We just didn't want to play a new fighting game and revisit it.
Oh, someone has seen
Right
it.
after playing it.
Oh, okay. Is that
and and we've also played Kingdom Hearts 2, and now you know we've seen 358 over 2 days. The diary entries, V will probably make it likely a separate video on, which I'll probably watch because I want to keep up with the lore, and it's Sora's Roxas's diary, if I'm not mistaken. So I do want to see that. And then we're going to be playing Birth by Sleep, which for promotion for my channel, I'm playing Expedition 33 at the moment. Once that gets done, and I'm very late game at the moment, I'm going to be going into Birth by Sleep. V will be playing Birth by Sleep when?
Probably Friday. No reason
So
not
Friday, do not miss the stream. V will be starting her journey. I will be...
tempted.
But also not spoiling. I might also dedicate some time off stream to get Expedition 33 done earlier, or on stream, one or the other. But I'm going to be playing Birth by Sleep, and hopefully around the same time as B. And then maybe we'll do an off-stream discussion or something of Birth by Sleep or something. Maybe we'll do something like that. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 mod co-op would be super good fun. I've seen it in action. It looks interesting. I think like how the cutscenes work is like, let's say there's 2 of us, and I don't want to say the characters' names because I've seen some. If we go into a cutscene, I think it still plays as normal. I might be mistaken. I may need to look into it. But it looks like 7 of you guys have not seen the mod, and there's only one. I don't know if there's like issues with it, if there's like, if it's a bit clunky or crashes from time to time, but it should be super good fun. Don't spoil it. Wait for us. And at this rate, I think saying that I don't know if we're gonna play or I'm gonna play Dream Drop Distance and stuff like that. Yeah, we don't know. Go from Birth by Sleep, see how we're feeling, maybe look at the gameplays of the next game without spoiling, and we'll go from there. I don't want to stray too far from the combat of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I don't want to play like another combat, so.
No, I think it would be really nice. We're gonna try to make it so that stream times for both of us remain mostly the same if we can. So we'll let you know. So I need to find Aranor's message on the exact order because I need to basically paste it in Discord or something so that I don't forget. Because
it was in the stream early today, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I think I remember it, and I'm not gonna lie. Kat's also very good at that. Kat, can you write in chat now from where we are now the order of games that we should be playing them in, or anyone in chat if you have your own version, but Kat's my kind of go-to person when it comes to Kingdom Hearts. But Aeronor would also be a good one, but
yeah, I'll check after the stream anyway. I'll just post the message in Discord so that I don't forget. So I actually am committed to watching those cutscenes from the mobile games as well, so that we get the additional context of the story. So if there is something that goes before or after Birth by Sleep or whatever, I'll watch it before we start. Friday, I'll give you a little bit of time to wake up. I know it's early for Americas and overseas anyway. So what I'll do is I'll finish off watching the speedrun. If you like the Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrun, or you want to see those final bosses and how quickly they melt them, and maybe if you know something about the speedrun and you want to come over and provide some additional context, I think that would be really fun, so you're welcome to do that. And yeah, exactly, I'll just have to search for mobile games. Oh, did you post it in the Kingdom Hearts channel? Oh, that would be great. Let me see what the order is. Is that? Oh, okay. So you gave me the links. Oh, amazing. Okay, that's really useful. I'm actually.
So, V, you can screenshot here Kat's message if you want as well. So Kat's written Birth by Sleep recoded, which I think this is on this version. Dream Drop Distance after that, then Union X, which I don't know what it is, Fragmentary Passage, then Kingdom Hearts, then Melody of Memory, then Dark Road.
I pinned it in my Kingdom Hearts Discord just so that I don't forget where it is. I think that for today it would be a good idea to stop here. We won't be going any further than this, and I do have I do have work very soon, so I will be ending here. Do you have a recommendation for the raid? If you guys would
if you can give me about 10 seconds, V, I'll just have a scroll here.
I haven't opened Twitch yet, so I'll take a look as well. This is, that's gonna be it for this, not for this week, but for this weekend. I do hope that you have a lovely rest of your Monday and the week ahead. We are gonna find someone to raid. If you have recommendations, that would be great. If not, I'll scroll through mine.
A couple of people that I see are Esu, EB, Explosive Barrel, or Haley in a helicopter, or Haley-copter,
I haven't played
Eggy.
Haley in a while. Haley's playing Visions of Mana.
Sure.
That's a JRPG. It looks really cute. Let's raid Haley. Haley's raided me about a month ago. I haven't gotten to repay the raid yet. I do love doing that. So let's raid out to Haley and say hello. Haley is playing Visions of Mana first playthrough and was given the code by Square Enix. So lovely that Square Enix does cooperate with content creators like that. So let's go and show some support and show that she's earned it and that people are enjoying the game and whatnot. It's always nice to get more people in for a
Sorry, I'm laughing because I'm frozen.
Are you frozen? You are frozen.
I am frozen, but it's only on your end because my camera's not frozen.
Oh really?
anywhere else. Yeah,
Thank you
it's
guys
just
for
funny.
hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed today. No gameplay today, but I think we got a really, really important part of the story down. Do join Discord. As you already heard, there's a Kingdom Hearts section there. Feel free to nerd out. Now, everything up until 358/2 is spoiler-free, so you're welcome to post there. If something is, well, spoiler territory, just mark it as a spoiler, and we'll know. Subscribe to YouTube, because all the YouTube content is going out. Well, like I said, video scheduled till October, and that's just the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. So there's so much that's gonna be on the channel, and I really do hope you enjoy it. Follow Neon. Oh my god. Shout out to Mr. Neon. Oh my god. Neon Genesis. Give him a follow.
Bye, everyone.
Let's,
Thank
yeah,
you.
Bye. Bye.